Blessed love. Bless up entourage family. Bless up on yourself. Yeah. Another day. Next morning. On the rock. Yeah, man. Wanna see title? Soon follow the thumbnail. I'm ready to follow the thumbnail yet. See title. And people them say Alkaline spotted on the rock. You know what? It's so funny. Day before yesterday when I saw it, I mean Alkaline said, brawling. And I said, nah man. Alkaline deb out. Double men. Bless up yourself. I said, Alkaline deb out. And it hold on like that. Then come here said probably was an AI at first because we never even looked on it like that. He said probably an AI. Media facts. I go on. I know I go on with. Fact, I say I talk about the Alkaline thing this morning. Yeah, I saw you talking about it. Yeah, bless up double. Bless up media facts. Bless up everybody for rolling and thing. What? The truth to my word today. We're not can go through. Yeah. I guess Alkaline a shoot one video. So bless up everybody, that yard. Bless up everybody, now the states. Bless up the diaspora. So today I want to talk about Alkaline, Masicka, and also the respect in a dancehall. So for whoever want to drop their location, let me know about them there. They know double down Florida, we know say facts in a city, and you know who up early. so recently, Alkaline, we say Alkaline in our city. Yeah, recently I moved through. Because at first, as I said, I thought it was an AI. You know? And this is what I want to talk about. You know, me following the arms house all the time. We say, Alkaline forward with him watch and him chain. Now the Garrison. All right. Alkaline forward with him watch and him chain. And we know say 12 p.m. Media facts, it was it 2017? 12 p.m. when I'm a troll killer. Him say, me go any Garrison, me go any lane, still have my watch and my chain. We can't see some people on YouTube are run with it. Some people on YouTube are run with it. The Alkaline forward. With them watch and them chain. I know I say. But now I'm at that pass. I have to talk about it. Yeah, the boss forward the watch and them chain. Yeah. So 2017, remember killer get robbed in 2000. Well, I can't remember exactly, for 16 or 17. But anyway, killer get robbed. Alkaline, they show them in one stand. So him go, any Garrison, still having watch, still having chain. So what we get from that is, the boss does say, no boy can't rob me. So him lock the streets, he lock the city, in respect I. Nobody can touch him. I'll kill her like, you know, him are the man. But me going at the streets, me not get robbed. But the man who know I say, him run the streets, him get robbed. Bless up entourage, bless up dog man. Jonathan, yeah man, big up yourself. Yeah man, big up yourself every time. So who remember the lyrics now? Who remember when Alkaline threw a word at killer after killer did get robbed? I'm saying him got any Garrison, still have him watch and him chain. So, and we know Alkaline is a young youth at the time where I say him run the streets over Bounty Killer, where Bounty Killer we know say Bounty Killer always followed a whole for entourage. A Bounty Killer say entourage. You understand? We hear Materazzi all the time say, and you start that thing there, no killer, with the bagger man behind you. You block the street to the police, and let's be fair now. Make sure you're all right, no, me not see no entourage. You know, show me the entourage. The man locked the street with a watch and then change. So what? If Alkaline had his entourage, so why am to kill her? I mean, as a killer say entourage, you know. Uno knows the killer say entourage, you know. And we have proof for that. So make we go back to 2017. I want to think about Bounty Killer, the veteran, the big man of the streets, full of entourage. You know, say 50 man, whole heap of respect. And him get robbed. Jewelry gone. And the biggest thing what happened there so wasn't so much them take him jewelry, but the man was so reputable in the streets at the time, killer. So make we compare to Alkaline, one younger artist. And we had about a few years ago. Let's not get to the recent my shooting video. You know, few years of the game at the time, because I was still 920s. I moved through Garrison era with all-line jewelry, intact, no issue. Never get robbed yet now, nothing like that. What we say? Say, what we say? Him and the big man. So now when we say forward now, yeah, hey, that youth are full of craft. That youth are smart. You think say facts. So you think say Alkaline forward. And intentionally now we're watching and cheering, knowing that we know the history. Because if somebody never put it up, I think me never put it up. Of course, me not say Alkaline still having watching and cheering. Me say somebody do it. And I knew what they were alluding to. And me I do it now because me know say people are going to talk about it. And people are going to say all kind of things, just like the general said. He have in security or police, whatever. Of course. People don't say that. Enough different people don't say whatever. Facts, did you see the video shoot? Did you know about it though? And Jamon, bless up yourself for them. Bless yourself. You see young lad I walk through, still have been watching and chain. Eh? So here's the question I want to ask. I want to ask on this now. And I want to tell me now. Yeah, want to set the finger trigger finger now. The question is this: who really has the respect and the dominance of the street today? The old street legend or the young lad? Because remember, Killer had all the respect supposedly. So how comes him still get robbed at the time? When everybody know, say I Killer that. Killer the poor people governor. We all know Killer. So how comes him to get robbed? And not only get robbed, we didn't even know until Killer talk about it. Crafty move, yes. A very crafty move. Because he knows that we are going to talk about it. He knows the man full of jewelry. Full of jewelry. So he knows we are going to talk about it. And him know we are going to bring it back 2016, 2017. Because remember, Killer never said nothing to Alkaline. Him wait. Him wait until when the Movado issue, when the person, when the issue followed up, when Killer post Cartel, Wayne Marshall, I think Bling Dog. Whoever him post up Film Alliance crew. And then when Killer get rushed and say, yo, how come you post up them man there? You post up Cartel with this year. Eh? And then I post my father. And he mentioned Alkaline name. So you see how long that went run off? 1 year to 2 years, you know. At least a year. And when Killer rush Alkaline and say, hey, you think me forget? Eh? You forget you thought was still have to watch your chain. So when Killer address it, he make it even one more talking point we can remember. We can remember. As I'm saying, Alkaline and Vibes Cartel are two of the smartest youth them in the game. Certain little things, especially when negative, they not fuel them, they kind of fire them. They want it to die down quickly. So when Killer got chat about it, he make we in a YouTube space, remember, make we have more things to talk about it. Make we talk about it. And that's why now, as I say, when Alkaline forward, I would know when I Garrison him there. I know halfway through him there. I know uptown him there. We know when I Garrison him there. So we are going to chat about it. What Jonathan said, if any man feel like them bad, then try to go around him now. Because I see him secure to them I watch. So who? No. All right. Bounty Killer command respect. I wouldn't want to say a theme thing that him always want respect. But who command more respect now? Bounty Killer or Alkaline? Want to tell me? Who command more respect without asking feet? Killer or Alkaline? Want to tell me? Killer or Alkaline command more respect? We know Killer always look for fame respect. But who command more respect now? Them people that downtown, good side that man, cause don't think them are gonna see him, you know. The man forward like a thief in the night, brother. The man forward like a thief in the night. Because me did think I want AI when I started night before last night. Check what ya. Facts, bless up.
I pray.
Diana be general.
Good.
Yeah, go away.
Yeah, one cheese.
Why Fox follow me? Why impress for him but when him know say me I go press my button for come over here.
That's why. I pick up the connection.
So,
This. I have to pick it up. So you're going with double me.
No there more area say. So yeah, say man.
Catch up and I'll click in where they.
Wait, and a Bounty Killer what talk about? Or Alkaline. I don't know what kind of clip they are talking.
What I know?
You get nervous, you want me to fuck.
What I know? Hey, I'm going to listen to the clippings and I can be about the clippings. I'm going to listen to the clippings. But anyway, facts. So where you say go on downtown now? Where you say go on?
Right, let me answer so
fun
remember where I'm going to say. Me say Bounty Killer still get more respect. And that's offer the strength of what him do for so many different people, you know. But me I go and listen more. Go on through.
Where that's now downtown. You know, it's a little Sunday morning, early morning, you don't know, video shoot and thing. You see me? But you know the camera angle them, because you have different angles. The two sides of the road them block off with police. You see me? So that's a little video shoot. Maybe I some video go forward or something.
More like it.
Is it? You know the man they move. You have to look you when you see him. You see me?
Come here, wonder how come there wasn't even a fanfare. Come here, wonder if a private jet in fly them or whatever. There's no fanfare or nothing. Because me show you a thing now, to be honest with you. The interview with what's his name before New Rules done at Trelawny. When Alkaline said, we forward more time and dark glass and first thing he said to me, said, nothing like that. Not like that, young lad. When you forward everybody, I mean, for you forward, enough people are going to see, enough people are going to know you. For you forward to that Norman Washington Manley Airport, enough people are going to spread the word to Alkaline Debo. So it's hard for you to tell me, say, you're there, and we don't know. But me see forward, no. And I went up on the ground, we know. Because, facts, you ain't no end up on the ground before the video shoot?
No.
We never know because me think.
Brother, me man tell you say in the Jamaica no time and it just a car dark. You know, I see you.
As me said, I put that in question when him said that. It was questioned in my mind.
Remember I think one little clip come out when in the river. Remember that clip there?
Yes.
When him there river. So you just have to see. Cause remember, you know, him team now go really uh, put up everywhere in there and them. Sometimes when you see all them thing there, cause who to tell you? We're not even sure if it's that the video they shoot they could as well do all this any day before. Cause it never on a date stamp or nothing. You see me, we can just speculate say yo, right. It could have been any early morning. You understand? But I feel like cause you know other people have video and you see me, so I guess at the Sunday morning we're gone. Cause you know once people see that alkaline, alright, them are gonna post it up. But the clip will come out first is when the woman I say, yo, antisocial, one do it you. That was the first one. You see me, I think I'm and his sister did a walk and I think somebody, I don't know if I'm team, because the way the brother is so close or something, I don't know. But and then after you start see different clip when you might clip on the video shoot and you see me. But yeah, just I do a thing. Just a surprise. Cause you know him now go say yo me a day I saw you know them man they move. You see me and the way he move, the way Alka move in a video is like nobody now expect to see Alkaline downtown. So when at first when them see them I say wait, AI this in a real because
I first think that Mr.
there's a lot of video will come out and people are like uh, when you look it's a different person but you them just look like Alkaline. So it's like when them see Alkaline it's like yo this not real because a lot of people come out and do some fun. Me see all one time, me see all a video where the man them in a half tree. I try get one youth with them and say alkaline and put on hat in their face and them a walk around the people and I say, yo, alkaline this you know. And the people them a believe yo, people them a believe that when I say yo, Jado. But everybody know that that's why when the thing come out, them a say, yo, AI this kind nobody now look at see alkaline downtown, bro. You know, see, especially Jamaica like years when I see alkaline in the street like this. Years now. You only will see them on the shore or where you only see a river. You see me? I saw them on the move. Or one next or the clip because there was a clip before like after the interview or so. But them man they know. You see me? All them people they downtown them yo they sleep on the good side. You have a lucky when them see them man they all down there say them couldn't believe themselves. You see me?
This it was a surprise. Mrs. Somebody I said, was it hold on. Me somebody I said, hold on, what him say? Him say, how much more respect killer need? Alkaline superstar, we need to live like that. Champion boy. Um, but what may I say is, we just want to interject for 1 second. What may I say is, killer more demand respect. Alkaline get the respect then naturally. But killer demand for him respect. Not that killer get respect for all them things that we him do as double mean say no. But me I say is him always I look for that respect there. He more look for it because that's why I never charge. That's why I never sign all these artists. He never signed them because to him, my opinion, I think that respect to him means more than money or gold.
No, I just feel like him never know. Him never look on the potential. Him never either say where him could have signed them. You know, sometimes you drop a bag and not because you're not intelligent or you're a fool. You just never take up the opportunity there. Or you never see it when it did right there, so when it done gone, you say fuck. So I just feel like that's why I never sign the people them. Not because him is a good person, not because him want help people, not because nope, him just never know it. Him just never have the opportunity at the time.
So in basically, all right, except for Boom Down the Mic them, Elephant Man them, which in him saying that try help them. Except for them, we can understand Boom Down the Mic, Elephant Man, Nitty Kutchi. Let's X them out type because for boy, Harry Toddler, him forward from over Walton. So we know that the next man them and him are forward from Freeview just about every day going to the studio. Borrow bicycle from our Waterhouse over King Jam is this. So yes, for Waterhouse. And then I go see you right back, whatever. Except so all of the other artists them are forward. Probably drop the ball right there, so. But except for them, where he said he wanted to help them then. You know what I mean there? Because he have that kind of vibe, that kind of art there. We say, all right, my brethren them Boom Down the Mic. He encouraged me. I'm camera studio. In fact, he may even get the one little break of film music I prepared the first, but not much never go on film. But except for them, me would want to feel like say, him drop the ball, except for them. I never have that. Our vision, he never look too far. He never probably look past him nose. King Militancy, bless up yourself. Hunter, Killer never did broke when I run Alliance. You know? No, Killer, no, come on. Who said Killer did broke? Killer did all right. I mean, but it's not about being broke. But at the same time, if years after now where you have your price line records or whatever, because remember, you know, Killer make the label when Jammies never want to produce theme soldiers them, you know. Killer never met the label, you know. So he never had a label before that. Then what prompted him to get the label is because King Jammies never want to let go theme soldier them to the gate. So Killer go ahead and have his soldiers them get produced on theme label and thing. And when them good enough to stand up on them own feet, other producers snatch them up and thing. So from right there, so if he was thinking the game, like what Double said, if he was thinking the game, rather than, I mean, probably was being shallow. If he was thinking the game, when Cartel forward, when Vada forward, because remember, you know, all this are going on in the 90s, you know, before Cartel and forward, you know. Boom Down the Mic, and then the group bust from help me out. From about okay, so I saw them perform. The group bust before 95, you know. 95. So he had enough time. Because Alliance formed 2003. So he had enough time. He had enough time when Vada them forward, when Cartel them forward, when All I Charge them forward. He had enough time when Bling Dog them forward. Because Bling Dog them when that shocking vibe, I believe. The whole of them. He could have snatched them up easy. Because remember, him had the man, him run the industry. Yeah, him run the industry. He did. He controlled more than half the industry. So he had the opportunity to do all of that. All right. He never want anything from the young youth then at the time. Him just genuinely didn't want help. I demand respect. That's just respect a theme thing. Locksmith said, nah, no label. Killer no business sense. Yo, that's why Dancehall never elevated to the level when Killer and Beenie Man was top dog in the business. So would we say the same thing about Beenie Man, that he didn't have any business sense as well? Because if we can remember, when Shocking Vibes started, there was Little Kirk, Beenie Man, Little Lenny. Say it again. Little Lenny, Little Kirk, Beenie Man. And to my knowledge, Beenie Man had a lot to do with Shocking Vibes. You know that
and vice versa, yeah.
Right. Why boss name again? Shocking Vibes boss? Shocking Vibes boss. What name?
When the man father name again? Me no remember. Me no remember.
Politician. We do politics of the day that
Me no
uh
remember what him name.
okay. Well, look at type. Let me know. Shocking Vibes boss. All right.
Alright.
Um,
Alright.
him 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 control for the longest while before Beenie Man eventually let go and say him a start theme thing with Dan Mafia, with Mafia Records. It was supposed to be me and the Beenie Man and
Patrick Roberts.
Patrick Roberts saying
Mm-hmm.
when Beenie Man let go, because according to my understanding, Beenie Man had shares in the thing there, in
In the
Shocking Vibes.
studio.
The whole production.
Mm-hmm.
The whole production. I don't know if a 5%, I don't know if a 10%, but whatever the case may be, he supposedly had shares. And if you can remember some interview where Little Lenny did, and Beenie Man tried to claim, because Little Lenny was way before Beenie Man as an adult. And what me gather from what Little Lenny said, say, one, the money are pirate, two, the money are thief.
Oh, Beanie Man.
The whole setup of Shocking Vibes, because Shocking Vibes was just
Oh, then all right. So if I say Beanie Man, you don't say yes, man, cause that them a record him, so you don't know. Yeah, then so my uncle was an old artist, right? And my
right.
uncle used to say when you go a studio, when you have your song, DJ it, sing it, make nobody hear it till you reach in a studio and I lay the track. Because you were there and like a Beanie Man come and hear yeah, sing a tune just for whatever purposes and him go record it before you put that out before you. So I mean like I say if them studio it a record so 6 or 1/2 dozen I hear them I say Beanie Man just say yes.
All right, same. Yes. But Shocking, but it wasn't Patrick Roberts, I like the mastermind, because he must say he not make no money. Enough of the things where they were giving him trumps, where what really happened, because he was in the young, he never understand the music business. So basically Patrick Roberts was probably head cook and back washer.
Wait,
That
who
me
I said
say.
that? Beanie Man?
Nah,
Who I
Little
said that?
Lenny.
Oh,
Little
Little
Lenny.
Lenny. Little Lenny.
Right. So so basically, it was that is he would be my manager, he'd be my
Mm-hmm.
producer, he'd be my
Mm-hmm.
booking agent.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So he didn't even realize that and say how much money I go on for him and what go on for him and stuff like that. See? And as fire starter, I said, little Lenny been man on tour.
But oh you gonna know that. Like so as a man. Never mind, going through because me, I got start ask about what was the understanding, what was the deal, on a come by, did you sign a contract? And me, I got hear when me hear oftenly from dancehall artists back in idea, them something they never, which is why we are talking about bounty right now. I don't know, brother, I just think like them have to go take the loss, stop complaining about it, and figure out
Yes,
why.
yes, they have to take the loss. But what may lead to is when he found out.
Mm-hmm.
I think when he was going to do a steal, when he eventually found out, because it's like theme thing did more going on barter kind of thing, where he was so glad to go on this tour and to go overseas to perform. So,
Mm-hmm.
so him going overseas was like a good thing for him. So he was bartering in money for the tour. So what you give him, because going overseas to perform was his greatest thing. His music playing on the radio to him was the greatest thing. So the chumps like basically he never knew money, he never knew what going. So whatever he was getting at the time until eventually when him find out eventually, and when him start getting what him forget. But when him find out, it's like then time when he think probably I water them. When he think I water them.
But I know say you always learn. I went, alright, me hear my name, French Montana say a thing the other day, right? Say, in America, I must have him song we sell 80 something million, and him not make no money off it. And then on top of that, you find out say them a make money on the back end, and that's just America, the 80 odd million, like that. No say worldwide, wherever that make, You see me? Or maybe it was in total 80 million, in America is a certain amount. Me go research and make, But essentially, what he's saying is when you find out, you just got to understand that it's business and position yourself moving forward. I feel like when you find something out, you need to reshuffle if it doesn't suit you or your business needs, because you have family, you have people you have to take care of, and you have bills you have to pay. You understand? So people get older, So you might have did it before when you never know something, you act one way. But you can't get up and blame people every day and figure out how to make them new something that work for you. Obviously, you have something where them want to purchase, where them willing to spend money upon and then wait for recoup. How you gonna make that work for you now? And that they need for focus span. I don't want to hear nothing about people who rob them, reshuffle and come again.
Yes, yeah, a good point that. But because one of the things, where we always and we see enough people are preaching now. You see, learn about the music business, because the music business is more important than the music. So entering music, learning the business, you will have a smoother time going forward. And let's say somebody put up say being a man rob Kitty Pa. But Kitty Pa never really bust. He didn't really bust, though, to be honest. Kitty Pa, I think he was a dancer and be the man that tried make him an artist. But the producers them didn't really stick it to the artist them. Really stick it to the artist them. And you say them, you say it never make a difference whether you sing a song in the studio or not, because they had cassettes. They had cassettes.
What you mean by that, partner? Just to be clear.
When you go in the studio and you have your song, the producer them already have a double cassette in the for tape when they do a demo.
So we have two different conversations.
No.
Kinda.
What you
It
said
no
earlier.
matter when I say it's before you get to the studio, you must
Or
say.
before you get to the studio.
So so say two people come up with one song. Say Louis Culture and one next all artist come up with one song, right? You best not make nobody hear that song there before you actually voice it. So once it get to the voicing and building the demo a different thing. But before that, people will run go voice it like I feed them one. After
Yeah.
another line,
Oh my
man.
gosh. That was so prevalent because
Yes.
all
So me
right.
I
You
say
said
Beanie did that a lot based on when me hear a lot of different artists from that time talk about. Even selectors will say, oh, we did the yeah, so when this I make. Yeah, down to them talk about people pirates. So yes, it was prevalent. But just I say Beanie did it a lot.
I told that 90s. When you say got to rub off all like Gaza artists them. But
All
but
right,
90s.
so when you say something I can show you now. So when you say them rub off all of the 90, all of the Gaza artists, them explain.
90s, we need an explanation for that
Yeah,
90s. But
because here's the deal. If Cartel is so and him rob them and him get locked up for 13 years, I would love for you to tell me how they moved out of that rut. Prior to Cartel even coming out, one night time Lisa are one of the most activist one. And your pussy make me have to come over. Cartel that again 2020. Like me not-
90s want to explain. We have to rub them off. I mean, okay, but you're going to something else, 90s. Well, you said beat Nike stars. No, you said rub them off in terms of what, the lyrics or what? Talk to me. All right. Okay. All right. To be honest, from
pure
oh,
beating and extortion him say. Me no know. I don't know, brother. If Cartel write the song, give them. If
90s, they tell me, say,
Cartel make them
you have
sing
come
the
school, you
song.
know.
If Cartel
So, more to
have
come, you
fun.
want to forward on school. When you come
I
school, and
understand.
do.
I have to use more words, my love. I'm not want to hear no ear say what people say. You know? I want to hear all the artists them say him extort them. Or him beat them.
Okay. Mr. 19th, okay, 90s said them do stage show and take more than half of their stage show money and royalties. You see that double?
Say that again.
90s said them do stage show and take more than half of their stage show money and royalties.
Okay, so what was put up? Why was he allowed to do that? Like the people them were just say that. Are you suggesting that when all right, it's kinda like with Spice and our dancer them, right? When Spice go out with them, they're not she not get paid for them, the promoter them not pay, but she have to set herself a stipend. Them have to get them hair done, them have to get outfit done, them also have to, if them a practice. So it's like what was put up, right, in order for him to be able to take that amount. I think what the problem people do is they make bad business deals, right, because them look on it and say, oh, money. And then when they make bad business deals, people on the outside without having any information just look on it and say, why are you getting this amount? Me no know. Me no know. The same thing we ask. Me ask with cargo the other day. You know, if you say a 700 and odd thousand, why is it that you only get this amount? You know, and if you only get this amount, did both agree on it? Brother, we have to start make better business deals. You know what I noticed with us Jamaican people? We're so backwards when it comes towards business dealings that when people actually do real business, we look at it like they're robbing us. Meanwhile, people out here look at us as laughing stocks because they've been doing that to Beanie and Sean Paul and all of those things. And y'all motherfuckers have been screaming, label, 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 pick up the label, right? And they've been robbing us blindly. Blind, blind, blind. Them not put nothing into Jamaica. Them just like take out and enrich for themselves and enrich for them society. I don't know. I talk to me about extortion. I don't even know what extortion mean. I don't even know what extortion mean. Start practice better business practices. Me hear Entourage just say, do not just be a talent, study the music again. You have Island Music Conference there at Jamaica. When you go check that shit out. As a person, you can go learn to if you're in the industry and you want to know more about business. You know, go check it out. Y'all have to figure out ways to find yourselves in those kinds of conversations. Because when you're talking to real people, right, that actually knows business, music, and all of this good shit, this way I say, them I go just skip right over you because I for creative chat.
Saying, what, what me want, January. All right. Mr. Somebody put another post. When put, somebody put Da Vinci, something about Da Vinci. I said about Da Vinci, what? Sing about it, come off tour and still broke. Cartel take 70% of the food. Did he say Cartel though? If they come off a tour and still broke, Cartel take 70% of the food. I don't remember him saying that. I don't remember him saying, but most Jamaicans from back in the day, them always shoot for the label. Because from them say Yellow Man, then Stitchy, then Shabba, I think Tiger forward next. No, it wasn't Tiger. Flex with Cabra, and then the gate open. Most of them wanted that label because the label was paying you some good upfront money. And if I'm not mistaken, at the time when Shabba first signed that contract, then it was a $3 million contract, $2 to $3 million contract. If we can remember clearly, so you know him sign a contract there. So enough people saw that as like the pinnacle. That hey, we want to get signed because Patra did sign after Shabba. Me forget about Patra. We want to get that. But even though the label might be the pinnacle because we get to cross over, they still probably wasn't looking at the business side, the business aspect. Because even though you get that good upfront money there, the label them have some clauses where if you knock you. The label them have some clauses. So enough people did find themselves in some messed up deal. I think Lieutenant Stitch signed one of the most messed up deal in a dancehall. Yeah, because when him signed, there were certain things when he couldn't do. That don't make no sense. He never have much freedom for doing own dancehall. That's why when him and Papa San had the little thing, Papa San said, missing for 3 years, brother. Because he couldn't have done his own regular thing in dancehall. So the little stage show, so that him couldn't depend. See? But no. When we talk about what 90s too long, the only person who ever found out as the cartel take anything from him a Black Rhino. And him said more than one time. We do a video about it. And that's why me say, you see, artists don't get between artists and artists. Because even the year before Cartel found out of prison, when Cartel put up the post about Santa or whatever, Black Rhino tagged the same post and said, Santa owe me a whole heap of bread. You remember that? He said, Santa owe me one whole heap of bread. That's the reason why sometimes me not listen to the artists, yeah? Me not listen to them. Okay.
But you know what? You know what too? When them say people owe them whole heap of bread, and this enough to small up them thing either. What is a whole heap? You know, what could that be? But and why I ask that is with me, I like quantifiable numbers. Like brother over here, so me I telling about French Montana, $20 million in America alone, 2-time platinum, right? 20 million units sold. Sorry, wrong thing. 20 million units sold. And then overseas even more. So you make how much millions of dollars off of that money, and the money no see dollar. And the brother said, all right, you know what? My fault. I never handle the business right. I never even noticed so when they give me that upfront money there where Jamaican people love because when I really think about the business, right? When I look at it as how do I make it so it doesn't happen? Another person when I can use as an example is that kid from the Lion King back in the days. He's a grown-ass man now who I just cannot wait to be king. Y'all must see that shit going around social media. His mom, she really didn't take her up front. You know what she did? She made them make it so he was getting royalties from it. Every time that video play, he is in it and he is also singing. And so it is something that has made it so he's being, he might collect money from it even until today. Like that took somebody back then that was thinking futuristic and looking at long-term wealth and generational wealth and making sure our son is good until him yai them close. We not think them way that as Jamaican people we are dead for hungry, as so to speak, as so we make it seem. So when them come and them say, all right, we're gonna give you a upfront 200K, we I say, what? They no more heap of money that. Meanwhile, brother, it's not a lot of money. Because the moment them give you that 200K, you hear how much money French Montana say, and he still not get dollar half it. Okay, come like when I really pray. When I really pray.
You know, say Jimmy Cliff did a have a song on that soundtrack. He was the one of the guys on that soundtrack, The Lion King. The song you go, I do Manatana. I do help me out there. Not too Manatana. You know, chat, help me out.
Hakuna Matata.
Jimmy Cliff. And the next door was Jimmy Cliff. Was Jimmy Cliff in that song? That was him.
I don't know. I know the little boy, Jason Weaver is his name. Let me look up who the other.
Jimmy Cliff.
Who the other person.
When I realized it was Jimmy Cliff, I was saying Jimmy Cliff supposed to. I mean, if him not rich, I mean, I know Jimmy Cliff is wealthy, but what I'm saying is his kids are his generation. supposed to rate one holy half of
No,
this.
not that song. Not that song. Jimmy Cliff not nowhere near this here song. Yeah.
Well, one of the songs I like. I want to hear your chat. No, I song Lion King we are talking about. Lion King we are talking,
Yeah,
right?
but that one there in particular when me I talk about Jason Weaver, Joseph Williams, Ernie Sabella, Nathan Lane. Me not see
Okay.
none about.
Okay,
So
the
make we
part
go back
the
go look for the Lion King. Remember do that?
I said Akuna Matata. Is that what
Yeah.
the one?
Mm-hmm.
Please look it up.
I did. I even just read from.
Okay. All right. And why you look it up? Never said this too. If you can remember, back in um
Maybe I thought
back
this
in the
one don't
90s.
have life. Cause you can't talk about.
Or it's in the jungle, but Jimmy did in the jungle. Okay. All
It's
right.
which
Somebody
one?
said Jimmy did in the jungle.
Oh, in the jungle, the mighty jungle. Okay.
Okay. Um Killer. We Killer talk about a story, yeah, but me first did hear it from Slider. And then Killer first me hear it from. When Killer wanted the people that give him 10,000. That's a no doubt. Killer wanted 10 grand. Sly
And
Rabbit,
then
Sly
Bumbo
tell him,
Clat.
say, no, Bunty. You don't understand how them things are work.
Mm-hmm.
Not take no money
Mm-hmm.
from them. Just take the publishing. Take the publisher, whatever. No, run down the money. The people then
Mm-hmm.
want to give him 2 grand, 2,000 US. And then gone about them business enough. That's it for you. Never see you again. Never see you again.
And like you can go perform the song on a big stage because you get flag feet if them not give you permission because you them done
Because you
fulfill
don't
for
have
them
no performance
obligations to
rights. And I
you.
was talking about that the other day.
Yes, yes, brother. Yes, but instead of people being ignorant and making statements that they don't know about, it would be best in your interest to ask questions, you know? Because all of this is what run the world. This is what run the world. You see, me used to think so. Like people supposed to help out. No, nobody not to help. Nobody do nothing. Everybody I look for enrich themselves, them family, them community. And brother, like if you is not a part of that, like you have a thing where the Black Americans will say things like, "Oh, you guys always other yourselves." What the fuck does that mean? Oh, when people say black, you say no, I'm Jamaican. You guys put Jamaican on everything. It's like, so what you want with it though? Our community, we are enriched with self. You know what I mean? Like, if we need to get things, sure, we have to come and feel the community sometime. But why would want to know say our community this? Why wouldn't we look out for us? You know? Even
See.
something as simple as hip hop, where yes, we are of the understanding that hip hop is a Black American thing, right?
Mhm.
However, we know that there was a Jamaican born man that actually had input into that. Now we have to go through the whole, like if it, did he make any valuable contribution and if it was being done in 1682 by people who didn't do it, but we have to argue that no. And what I mean is like worry about how you're gonna leave the stamp. Bob Marley, Vibes Cartel. Worry about that, right? Because if you're just a worry about the money right now, you will never get anywhere and you're always going to lose. But the weddings and events. And one time, I see one person post one something and say she a do one giveaway. I'm say to her, say, all right, whoever win, them I go get one free setup, this. I'm list out everything, cake, cheers, blah, 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 where them would I get. And somebody win. I'm going to go, I'm going to set up, I'm going to promise you no. I'm still a collect money up until today based on that one person there. Sometimes you have to go without it. Sometimes you have to look on it. And next time, one person call and say to me, say, and that person a big in a, dancer, yeah. And them say, all right, me have a thing where me I gonna tell you. Me have a client for you. She will pay this amount plus your fees them, but she not go over that. And she said, but the reason why I'm bring it to you, I think is a good opportunity. Still I make money. After that
See.
person there, sometimes you have to bet on yourself, but it have to look like it have to make money afterwards. You can't just I think about get the whole line money now. When you get the whole line money now, like you don't even know which way to go, left or right, and the fact say, no, you're supposed to give me more money on top of that. Like, or there's something more I should be or could be making, but my shot change myself. Yeah.
See.
Well, I
Bless
learn
up
the hard
Steve.
way.
Bless up Anytime TV. Bless up Locksmith. Bless up Dread.
Hey,
Bless up
Said,
Firestarter.
what's up?
And for continue on something where you said earlier, and for you to see him Bounty Killer and Flying Rabbit them and the No Doubt team, where Killer him decided eventually to go with what Sly told him. And up until now, you hear him talk about how much he might collect after that song there. Not only that, that song gave him a Grammy Award because the song now wasn't just like a feature. The song was like one collaboration. See? But Killer put himself in an honestness with that song then, where he was doing some things, and I did a long form video and Killer forward on the channel. And I said, them care got quote. But him quick for forward that the time was me the care got quote. And then he respond after that. And then I think he must have checked down the whole channel when they used to answer me. But at one time, Killer couldn't perform the song. So just like you talk about no double set, you have to be careful with performance thing. At one time, we never heard him really perform that song there really and truly still. So we don't know if he still get that blockage there. At one time, he couldn't perform the song. And they had went to court and had an injunction when he couldn't perform the song. Only at one time, if you can look back, go look black. And some other people are sing the song. Or some other people are sing the song. Because he had fell short on the contractual agreement with the people then. So him found out that him when carry them got court, but him still not tell what the facts say. Them when carry got court too. Him carry them got court because of they want to give him 2% royalty. 2% not royalty, because they all get royalty. Publishing rights. See? So we said this, we said the whole you have to be careful when you are signed with people or when you are signed with label or whenever you enter in these contractual things or contractual obligations, because Killer had broken his part. That's why they originally took him to court. He might not admit it, but it did it for sure. We can find it. It did it. So now double. We'll talk about the whole robbing thing and thieving thing or whatever the case may be. I'm black right now. And you say how much is a lot of bread? So what he was saying at the time, based on what I read what him said, him did say him saving money for building mother house and a cartel that hold on to the money. And when him asked him for the money, he said he have to work, but he said he have to work that over again. Yeah, you're gonna have to work that over again, something like that. Rhino, see him Rhino.
So,
that's the reason why I beat him.
No,
when
hold on. So you say him give Cartel the money for all, like Cartel, me and Cartel a friend. I'm want to make sure so that money I can go towards my mother. Also, I'm give him the money for all and pan it and he rap me. You mean like
over we did give it to him, like probably if him perform, he said, all right.
Yeah, man, me not care about a fee money where him
that's
work
what him
and him
said.
say, hold on to this. All right. So that means say him have proof of this. Why him not carry Cartel go a court? Come, I feel like it would have easy to do that in a them time there, because Cartel already they are prison. It now go hard for them transport him go a courthouse for go try this case here. So why him never bring him go a court that time there and recoup the fee, the money plus interest is cartel? But man, a business cartel around. So why him never do that?
Good question. Very good question. And that would be one, the right way to go about it, the legal way to go about it, because 8 out of 10, if him owe you and you can prove it, you're going to win, not true. But,
Yes.
why not when you go overseas and started with this? He was overseas and he first started with
No,
this.
but that not mean nothing. Me can stay from overseas right now and hire a lawyer in Jamaica. By the way, big up Shaw's Law House. But me can stay from over here and hire somebody in Jamaica right now. Mm-hmm. That's how it work.
True. Fierce one said people feared cartel double. Fierce when I talk to you double. It's a people feared cartel.
Yeah, but no, but me feel like I just answer that because you are making the claim that he was in America when he said that. And if that is the case, you can hire a lawyer to represent you on your behalf and carry him to court. He was already in jail.
So are you saying it's not much cartel could have done right there and could have run in front of it more than even have to just go ahead and face the
And even
music?
if Cartel no go, he also has lawyers at hand he could have sent to handle his affairs. If there is proof and them notice say it's not a case so them can argue, or it is best to be settled outside of court. I'm pretty sure they would have advised him what the best is. But did Rhino do any of those things? You see, when me now go do, me now go come and say, oh yes, for true. Him did take the man money and the man him alone said that. Say it out time out with what proof? You can think in your head say that did for go on, That not necessarily means say so. Me no hear Cartel say nothing about it. Me no have nothing what him say. Like me no have nothing else for go by. So the only thing me can say is why come to we? We can't help you. Go to court then. Can you have proof? I only love talk about fear cartel. So when him a make song and I sing out in a song, you never know. Say a fear cartel them time they only fear cartel when it substantiate phone conversation and claims. Me's a woman, I never fear cartel. So if you no fear cartel, something wrong with you no. No, when you mix up with badness, you can't worry when badness approach you.
Because as Mr. Me beat Rhino, beat him because how can you at first say the money take away your money? But not only you say man take away your money, you double down after you see say Cartel make a post one time. And the first time when me go ahead and cover the story, it was like probably more than a year. More than a year afterwards, when Mr. Cartel post up something about Christmas and thing, that was probably 2023, something like that, somewhere around there. When Rhino Father said, Santa owe me out of money. All right, Santa owe you out of money. So if Santa owe you out of money, wouldn't it be best for you get the money than I run behind? Because even when Sean Storm forward, and obviously Sean Storm, him never co-sign Rhino. He never co-sign Rhino, none at all, when him forward out. Because to me, him probably said, boy, I try ride the wave, So why was it so important for you to get on that train there rather than to get your money? Me forward out now. Why don't you ask me? I'm in the States and you're in Jamaica. Why don't you ask me for your bread? Because few months, almost a year ago, or less, Cartel him fall out of jail, 2024 July. So me cover the story the December. Not true? So 6 months before that him said that. 6-7 months before that him said, yes. He erased the video then. So I can't even tell exactly if I December 2023 or December 2020. No, man, 2023. Yeah, him said that. So how comes it moved from you owe me a lot of bread to like him want to join the train? Me now say him wrong, but me I say it no look. Me can't add it up. Me can't add it up none at all. That's what I say. So fierce one say fear. I think say fear. But we can't say probably never fear him, or we probably can't. We're not sure. But you're probably at the time that the cartel are probably at the time. Maybe.
No, but you know what? So
Tell me.
me here, everybody I got have them own opinion, right? Cause
Right.
me here, doing it a film perspective, and what doing say is, according to him, mommy never like how him did I go, and him start preach and say, say, look too good over here, so for true. So him take away himself. Me no know if money way owe and he squits it out. Me no know none of them something me no think though. Me no think. But what me I say is whether him did say Santa owe him money, whether him did, it's been so many years now. You come a foreign, you have that Jamaica, and you know what the fucked up thing is? What has he said most recently since him and Cartel link up? What has he said? Right now, me hear him come out with song with the and a diss back people and Ray Ray. What has he said about those claims that he has made before? Did Cartel pay the money? What happened? Is
Me don't
mommy
hear him
house
saying
built
nothing.
now?
Me hear him do a big up
That
cartel.
that's
Well,
that's my
that's the
that's
reason
my
why
point.
me have one next video for beat him. Because how can you know you just a cartel that rob you? But at the same time, you still at your words at what's her name? Gaza Slim. No, not Slim.
Well, must feel
Gaza
like
Kim.
and
No,
them never say
no,
because him call Gaza Kim.
Kim. Yeah, man, Kim. Me did plan to beat him and like, Negro, come on now. How can you say certain things out your mouth? How can you rush Gaza Kim when, and not even a year ago, a year and a half ago, you assess some things, you did I say cartel owe your money and all these things. I mean, you should allow that. And how can you, hey, one of the worst things, to me, when, all right, we come on, when it forward to abuse, like abuse of a woman, and when you go praise it, me not defend them thing there. Me not depend that, like Cargo say, Kim should take more beat. I come Cargo in her head for that. And like Rhino did say something. I can't remember exactly what he said. Oh, no, help me on that chat. What Rhino said in this when Masicka mentioned her in this song, and then she did, I think she could do a song, and then Rhino attack her. Me never like that. You shouldn't be the one where when time your house went firebomb, or when time the pellets did knock up on your door and all them things there, and you have to move from your house and move over Kingston. You shouldn't be the one to say them things there.
Yeah, but you know
Shouldn't
what the
be you.
problem is with that?
Tell me.
That is why I don't use things and judge people. Because oftenly we make statements and make it seem like one thing go one way. And then when it all boil down, we no bother talk about it because I never saw it go. You remember me just I say what the outcome for cartel and the money we him talk about 6 months before we not hear no outcome now. They're not the
Right.
same thing that it him say something. We don't know what the outcome if I saw it really go. But you know what people remember what him said before. Cause him not retract it, him not change it, him not do nothing. We just a work with that. Me want know if cartel still owe him the money or that me want find out.
Yo, Entourage.
Blessed
And then
love.
listen.
Let's say, so
Entourage, I'm
you're not
listen
telling
up
me,
your
say,
dirty man.
roll off. But you're not, I know me on the panel. Wow.
No, me
No one
adjust
to
him.
work with
Me
that.
adjust him. Me not care which part you there. I me
You
alone
go
me
on,
can I
you go
me did
on,
that
yeah?
talk.
Ready for me. What you say now, double mint?
No, not when me I say no. You're leaving and you go tell Entourage alone. Entourage alone, you
No,
see
I'm
up
not
here.
reach there yet. I'm not reach here, double mint. You know,
No,
you
I feel
forget
like a
it.
ladies before gentlemen. How you say? Yeah, save the best for last. Okay, all right, go on through. Sorry.
Yeah, so me see you sometime, double mint. You know, me always I watch you, I listen to you, so.
The watching thing is sound like a stalkerish. But
I know
we
start.
see each other around.
Yeah, we see each other around.
We'll look up more
Big up
facts.
yourself.
Yeah, and I say alright.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
Alright.
Okay. All right. Your
Publishing
publishing rights go back to the
rights.
artist.
Where is state? Then state never did ask for the link.
In so far, man, probably that work too. Your publishing rights go back to the artist for 35 years. regardless. Most artists who don't, whatever, call for a 30-year mortgage, don't do it. All right. Me read something what Fierce one said. And double, and make we attack this. Him say, humans are complex. Entourage, two things can be true. Rhino wants to maintain the cartel link, but he still feels slighted and harbor resentment. What do you think?
I mean, I don't disagree with the sentiment. That's why I must say, what is the outcome of it? Because it can be that, yeah, you did take the money. And this is just, for instance, say you did take the
Right.
money because you did vex with me or we did upset with each other at the time and you could have do it. What is the end of it now? Was that reconciled? Like, nobody knows, So saying you can still have resentment, but you want the link, what does that mean? Essentially, same for just play a hypocrite. And nothing wrong if people do that. Like, some people have to do what they have to do business wise, you know. But at the same time, I feel like he be making these bold statements, and ain't nobody asking him shit after. Like, what's the outcome, sir? Well, we would like to know. And it seems like everything is good because, like you're saying, did I do this song in a clash too? One time I hear somebody say, "Where right now I go?" And I said that to myself. Hi, Juby, how are you? I said that to myself. Where him I go? Before him go sit down. If somebody call your name, just sit down. You run and go in a war and you and cartel just good with you.
All right. So the more we are talking about this, the more me I remember, and we can compare and contrast. Because when Rhino was the first prefect, Rhino was the first prefect in a Portmore Empire, Gaza. So when Rhino decided to leave, it burned everybody. All who not say Gaza, it burned them. You know the reason being? Because it's them collaboration of Rhino and Cartel. You see the whole vibe, the whole thing on stage show or in a studio. We still want to see that. Because who never want to see it? Me want to see it just the same. Saint Mary, I try to bring it on, but I don't know what I go on there, so. I don't know what I go on there, so. Anyway, I wanted to see it. So, when Rhino forward and said, go lick your pitney. Nobody can forward my ends for this, me. Go ring out your moon. All right, so we have said, all right, the first speculation. One of the first things fall to your mind, double. More answer and tell me this before we continue. One of the first things that fall to your mind, say, Rhino, I leave because of what?
Sorry, I never hear my phone did cut out.
Okay. What I was saying, let me sing part of Rhino song, the first part, but lick your pitney. Go ring out your mama, whatever. Nobody can call me upon the ends with this, go ring out your mother. What you gather from that? What you gather from that? What is he trying to tell us who don't know?
Me, at the time, it sound like, say, him did get called to go somewhere, but him never go because try think say you can come put your hand on. And that me did get at the time. And then I talk about him little grievances here and there.
Okay. All right.
What did you get?
Okay. All right. So I gather something similar. Like, all right, you don't want to call me if you beat me up. Like, you probably beat me up already. So you can't call me upon the ends. Because you call me to come beat me. Either that or the king beat me and go on or whatever. But he's saying, me a big man and me not go around a man who feel like the boy, then can pick up their hand and lick me or them can have for them entourage, whoever come lick me. But when him say that, the whole of dancehall I say, okay, Rhino leave because he don't want to get beaten in the empire. And that everybody say now, Rhino either get beaten or them threaten to beat him. Or him say beaten a go on, pan the garden. Him no want to beat. All right. So after that runoff now, so our impression is Rhino leave the Gaza camp because he might get beaten or him afraid to get beaten. So all comes after about 4 or 5 years down the line, you put out on paper and put out in the media, say, you leave the Gaza because then thief your, not them thief your money, cartel rob my money. The money I try to buy the house for my mother. Cartel save my money, and every time I ask you for you to work it over again. How that sound though? We have put it.
Well, all right. Just in the interest of fairness, because me's a fair person, what he could be saying is that it started that way. So you know, like when you go and you look for start your mother thing and you say, yo, that money something there, right? And then them say, no, you have to go work back for that. We just I use the words and when you tell me say what's said from morning, people can go back and listen. But yes, so say them a do that and you start that way there and then like you know say if you and the boss in an argument, that is the approach that is usually taken. I may I use air quotes coming on no me not did it. Right? The song could still make sense and him saying that after could still make sense because the song itself don't really it, we don't know. You understand what
Okay.
I say?
Okay, so far.
When,
And that can be a possibility. But what may I say is,
right,
what may I
remember
say?
that's all me I provide, you know, because you say you
Right.
can't see it. So me I show you how you could have see it now.
True.
With more context. So the first time when we hear him say nothing, I run him run away. Why him run away? We don't really know. But then years later, I say him run away because basically brother thief him money. Right? Now, if you thief my money, me not come to you nice. Entourage. If you have
Right.
something for me not come nice. You hear me all that threaten for bring you go a court and them sitting there a while ago. So me not come nice. Me want my things.
Seeing.
So then now
Um,
if I come to you or I approach you that way, or if I ask you for my things and you say whatever and I get dark because people have feelings, right? I could know that, yo, if me come around this so me and them I go war or them I go on to this and them I go on to that. So me now come around this so I me want people to know because you know what to people right now I'm feelings, you know. So it makes song for lash out, you know, because that is how it go at the time. Right? So it make theme song for lash out when him think I go be this big thing and ray. Meanwhile, Cartel just take up popcorn in a one and them son and just take up Vanessa and another one song and just shout out to the clocks them part one and few. You see me? But just
okay.
I say never think long term, but it not out of pocket because it's just context to what was already stated.
Okay. All right. Jonathan, blessed love. But me understand. But when we start topic here most of the time, it's some at some point it a go, swing here and there and the knowledge of what we know in a dance. But if you fall on the panel, we can that the topic probably can change our swing. I went send me a fall back on the channel. But I heard Cartel on an interview years ago, and based on what we asked about Rhino now, with what we asked about Rhino, never try to bring what him did say, what me did say, and the Rhino situation. I think a Cliff Hughes or whoever he was talking to. What he was talking about is he was saying like them want to hurt him, them want to kill him, and the whole system. And in the power show, I think a man could be a whatever. I think he was letting him say whoever, them forward and them do them thing. But he was putting up. Even though like the whole Jamaica know Wagwan. But to me, he was putting up a resistance. Saying, we listen to the interview. Now fast forward to 2024 when Freedom Street came. And I say, based on the two interviews, Cartel should be careful because you can't fight the state. And I first interviewed the most I go after. You can't fight the state because you might go up against even when retire, it's still powerful. You might go up against him. So Mr. That to say, and everything you want to go out because of fear. And I wonder if Rhino was fearful at the time, knowing that. Because me thinking it fearful, knowing that if you go up against, as David say, we beat selector, we do this, we do that, we don't play. Enough time, and the artists them, and the man them will follow the whole movement. Them the man them. And then the man them, if you fear that. Then the man the trouble man, then the man the wicked man them. So me I say, probably The same thing when I say about Vibes Cartel, say, yo, don't go against the state, brother. Don't go against them people because there are people who you cannot see. There are people who you don't know who might fall from any angle for hurt because they might think you're hurt them business. So with Rhino now, may I say something similar. Like, I wonder if he was thinking along the same line where I'm not going to go ahead and put out no lawsuit. I'm not going to go ahead because me know I'm a city because I was in there myself. It might not be cartel, but the non-man them were following. Because after me go ahead and sing my song, after me say me left, you're deaf, me say, oh, them firebomb my place. Me say, them do this. Cartel forward out and say, I know him. Well, we have to take female for it. But we know, say, more likely, are the people them were attached to the movement. Our people, whatever the case may be. So him staying away from a lawsuit probably would do him better than if he do a lawsuit. Fierce one. Fierce one I say that is it. Well, as I said, it might be as I said because when Cartel keep him show last year, one of the first thing I said, Vice Cartel, be careful. Because Leng and them, very powerful. In the force, out the force, Leng, powerful. Very, very powerful. He is not somebody you want to mess with. Because no matter if time run off, then don't forget. And if you feel like he's been hurt in his pocket, it might be problems. Yeah, it might cause a problem, it might cause an issue. So the easier you think about where I do. So Sting not keep this here is not because of Freedom Street. And we understand that. More powerful than Joe. What kind of powers Joe have? What kind of Joe have Siaga powers? Joe have even Skeng than them powers? I mean, and Skeng than them just chill now. I mean, what kind of powers would I say Joe have? Somebody help me out. What kind of powers Joe have? More than you signed to him thing and whatever. Me not really see. Okay, Joe have powers as far as money, yes. But does all right, cool. Joe have the money power there. Cause money does bring you power. True. But does Joe flaunt in powers in our what I say now? One hard fist, hard ruling type of way. I mean, if you don't know about it, tell me. Me not know about it. If Joe had locked down the business, like say one killer back in the day. I mean, if Joe did have the powers like killer, like that, with his money, I don't think that every artist will go amongst Joe now. I go amongst Joe.
Who named Joe?
Biggest Joe Bogdanovich.
Oh, okay.
So no, that's fine. We did make one point and then Fierce one say right on spot entourage. So Tiamo say if what's his name? Why policeman name? Leng. I think about saying Leng more powerful than Joe. So me ask him, why go on this stuff? So I say, Joe with the money. But me I said, Joe don't use his money like that. To flaunt the powers. He's not a hard fist ruler. Like me not see him do that. Cause if he did, he'd control the entire dancer. If he had the same industry control like when Bounty Killer had that whole industry control and he really put a hard fist on thing, probably he wouldn't lock it down like because he just things kind of easy and free and no, but he was a lockdown dancer because I'm saying having Dancehall records. Everybody passed through would have been this big thing because he would have locked down RJR, with a lot down IRFM, with a lot down Fame, and all the radio stations, them, all the older ones, the newer ones. You lock it down. So, double me say probably end up on the phone, so probably never hear what I said earlier in terms of Cartel, Rhino. Me I say Cartel probably did Rhino probably have that fear that the Cartel. Well, what I say is Vibes Cartel should go up against what name? Vibes Cartel should go a policeman, the ex-policeman, because it is his best interest. It's in his best interest not to. So me break it down and say probably Rhino because even though that ex-policeman, him still is like him control. Him have whole heap of pulls and whatever the case may be.
Control of what?
Control in terms of police, control of police, control of police, ex-police, bad man, the whole works. So
okay, so it's basically him did have to make a decision whether I'm gonna live in fear of the repercussions.
That's right.
And so am I gonna no bother do nothing, or am I gonna do what I decide to do, and whatever come, just come.
That's what I talk about. Right. So that's why I say Fierce One said, right, Fierce One agreed with me. I said, yes, more likely that did go on. We probably Rhino never want to do that, as well as me when I make an advice to Vibes Cartel.
No, but he did do that. Him come sing song.
Okay. All right. True, he did. But after the song was the firebomb and whatever the case may be. So me say, so I'm saying probably that's why he never even bring out the suit thing or the money thing until years after when Vibes Cartel was incarcerated.
Yes, I'm still not have no problem. Still not have no problem. What me I say is, you talk about it even 6 months before Cartel come out, right? About a year after and 3-4 months, you're there Brooklyn on a stage. No? What is the outcome of it now? Cause we still I missed the point. Like I don't even care that he had an issue. The fact is, you are saying that you have an issue, but now we know you're working with the person that you have an issue with. So let me know which one it is. Like, is we mad? Is we okay? Did we get our money? Did we not? Has business concluded? Like, what's the options? Like, what's going on? And I feel like that's the question. So, and he hasn't given an answer. So, where I go with? Him living in fear? No. Can him say what am I say? People are in fear now. Go say shit. You know what I mean? Him say what am I say? So we have to go choose which one it is.
Okay, good point. Well, let me ask you this: if you involve in badness, if you're in, let's put a hypothetical out there. If you're involved in badness, living in Jamaica, would you feel more safer being in the States or more safer in JA?
If you're involved in a badness,
right.
But now I
right.
feel when you're involved in a badness, you're not for feel safe, period.
Okay. But if you had a choice, would you prefer to be in the States? Okay, all right. Me not feel safe in the States. The reason being, me not feel safe in the States, may have easier access to a handgun, easier access to handgun and stuff like that. May have a bigger place to go, bigger place, bigger hideaways, more hideaways and stuff like that. May you see many other vloggers them who show them face on whatever the case.
But not crush your thing, but I just told them over Super Bowl, I see them announce the people them ring camera. Basically, I go start, the facial recognition and shit. They might say dog recognition, but we know where them I go for. So I'm just say CCTV, I go CCTV over here now. Careful where I say. But go on.
Right. All right. Yes, enough of the vloggers them. We talk them garbage. What is the garbage meaning? Them go at anybody at Jamaica. Bad man, this, that, whatever the case may be. You know why they feel safe and do it? Because they're not in Jamaica. All who are sitting down in them car, all who are do this, all who are that. I did a vlog, and my mother, she said, my brother called her and said, how much people are threatening me on Facebook and whatever the case may be. Because I do a lot of old vlogs, you know, what are old vlogs with one whole heap of mix up and whole heap of who they do this back in the day. It's facts.
Mm-hmm.
But people have a tendency. That's why I try not to be on camera, really. Because people have that tendency, and people have that whatever the case may be. For just like for no reason at all, because it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be the person who may I talk about. Double, you know what people call me by my phone of time if you take down vlog and whatever the case, maybe take down that, call me because my number was on Facebook. My number was on was also on what you call it? Instagram. Because if you I can name a whole heap of time, whole heap of things. As Mr. My mother. And she never tell me that at the time, you know. She said, Brother Carlan, the bigger brother Carlan, and say this, that. Oh, I said, my good. People get offended. When you talk the truth, people, oh, that's good. When you talk the truth. And I see many of these people threaten foot to hype all the time. And even and go and big up yourselves. And even my boy there, why my boy there from over in that England now, in DJ. He used to live at Portmore. What his name? Sika Rhymes. Sika Rhymes now is in England. And he's trying to fight for asylum because he's saying if you can go back in a problem and stuff like that. But he's talking a lot of garbage.
In a problem with who? Who and him in a problem?
No, afraid in fear come back and put in fear him drop out. That's what he that's the
cartel they are foreign. So who him in a problem with a Portmore?
Well, that's the picture I paint. Not Cartel himself, but the whole crew, the whole because members say him attack up all the kind of garbage. And when the clash go on with Tommy Lee and what's his name, him did foul and say some things. Then him foul and start talk about him and what you call it? Him and Sean Storm. Him and Sean Storm related? Cousin or something like that? Or in-laws or whatever?
I don't know. So look like them, you know.
So him talking all that because he feel like he have the protection of not being in Jamaica. So he cut my forward because we know enough people know him an artist. He's an artist. So me personally feel like enough of the people them would feel more comfortable. So when Rhino, not saying Rhino Carter take Rhino money, not saying interfere if you carry him go to court because of that. But may I say, if that's the case, would I understand because me personally would feel safer not being Pandarock or knowing me feel more like but I'm more safer if me feel evil, you know, talk about certain people or call certain people name or whatever the case because people go at people for just the simplest of things. Like somebody said to me one day, say, me hear your voice, me know your voice. Okay, yeah, go on now, me know your voice. Know your voice. We know your voice. In other words, they indirectly saying that like, we know your voice, no? We know your voice. So you can't hide from it. We know your voice. Stupid like that. Stupid things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So that's why me fall to the conclusion, like being away when I stay in England, whatever, me feel like, especially in the States, you know, they feel like, you know, a person can protect themselves, easier protect themselves.
I don't think that is true. I think it doesn't matter where you go. I come to Jamaica one time and nobody never knows I'm there at Jamaica and this person has never seen me before. Him only hear me talk on one app and the app when I have one little round sitting like this here so and him see me picture them in that little round something here. And him go and when I go to Jamaica and come back, Him see me in our room and like him a tell me say him see me him see me at Jamaica. I say me? What you mean? And man start describe about clothes and sitting now. I say, what? What you mean? You never say nothing like that. Was truly disturbing. I'm just saying, if people want to find you, I don't care whether you're in America or you're in a Jamaica. That's just something I want to tell on yourself. Say, yes, America bigger, right? But Jamaica big too. You have Manuel from all St. Elizabeth and come a St. Thomas and them cut off them here where them have and them live at St. Thomas. Nobody don't know them. Nobody don't know them. Nobody do. They must continue them life, live them go here, find a job and keep it pushing until maybe years later a year because him probably there with woman and woman chatting business and them something that you will hear little such here and there. But it doesn't matter where and if you talk. I could see if you guys are saying he didn't say anything at all, right? He spoke. We know the information because he said it. Has the information been resolved? That's where we are. I want to know how I'm also biased. I don't think you answered me, fierce one. You don't have to come on the stage. Just kind of want to understand
All right,
what you
Douglas.
say.
My opinion, I am fearful of what I don't know. Me would prefer police after me than one bad man and crew after me. I can police after me for one arrest warrant or whatever the case may be. You know, especially if I don't like gun or whatever. Because, you know, but than a bad man after me to take me down. I for them crew after me to take me down because
Brother, he wasn't a part of the same crew? I feel like y'all only say these things because y'all are normal people. We are normal people, and this sounds good to us. He was a part of this crew. He was watching other people get beat. He was benefiting from the same thing. Like, what are we saying here? Are we saying that he was just a victim?
we cannot say that because him himself met Boom Boom get beat up and get punched in the eyes because one song name play. Stinger. So I cannot say that.
Let me
So
tell you
so so
about
so
you
so so,
singer. When
so
me touch the road.
him witness this beating first hand, so him know exactly what go on. So that's why him have every reason, or some reasons, to not be around, to take himself out of this thing as best as him can. First, next thing him want an artist. Him want an artist. Say, all right, double.
What this mean?
You see,
Disappear to live next to you.
in Jamaica, my opinion, in Jamaica, there's certain things if you want to preserve your life expectancy. There's first and foremost, me believing that move out of the garrison because there's so much things gonna be thrown at you, especially if you have money. Especially if you have money. There's certain rules and regulations we go on this so. We may not have to fear the same rules and regulations we go on if me should live in a Florida or if me should live in a Pennsylvania or whatever. This me not have to face that. I go ahead and live my life. Me not have to face that. See? So me, I would prefer not to be in them the kind of situation because you want to know what get enough for the man them too. Enough for the man them when them forward and leave from Jamaica and go in a one different society like the States. They thinking they might even go in a one Jamaican side, but they thinking probably the same thing. Me at the same crew, whatever. Nah. Any one of those little boys that 10 hour no rule and you think you're rude, any one of them throw you down any day, anytime of the week. In that Garrison in Jamaica, it don't really work like that. You already know the big man, and you have the second and the third, whatever the case may be, you know it go. It doesn't work like that. So, my opinion, him have all reason to be fearful, to take away himself, because enough of these people, they're powerful. They're very powerful. So, he might not do it to me, he might not do it to you, but rather than to even put yourself in a situation, you move along. You fall down and make song, move along. Can it happen to you? Yes. Will it happen to you? We don't know. Will he do it? We don't know. So you move along. Me now said it would have happened to him, but him moving, we can understand.
No, but Entourage, respectfully, me nah
Mm-hmm.
have no disagreement with you about him moving on and them something there. Remember me
Right.
ask you what the outcome, you know? That me want know. Because we have so much information about what was done according to him. But me see in a December, him pick up the war and him a defend up the thing, right?
Big
And
friend.
then, huh?
The big friend.
Me not gonna say big friend, and that's not really how I think of it. Cause
Now
if
I'm just
my
messing
friend
around.
violate me, my friend violate me. It's up until we decide it's not up, or I decide it's not up anymore. You see how people nitty gritty and like blame this one person and blame that one person. I don't do that. I just talk about what is being presented from even a theme perspective. And from him, we have heard these things. So, what is now the outcome? You know, that's all people are going. It's kind of like with Imam Popcorn. Like, nobody knows the outcome of that situation unless you know the two of them personally and you know what I mean? You just are going to speculate. So, that him I forgot to tell with the outcome. Not more here.
But and this I can't understand. All right. I'm gonna say this many
And
times,
and
but
while on the entourage, last thing, I'm so sorry. Me know what you say. Like me know what you say. But you see if I one thing me know too, you say in a foreign, as big as our foreign is, it's small too. You see me?
yeah,
You would be surprised when people come and stay in a certain places where have familiarity. Chances are when I come a foreign and go to Minnesota or come a foreign and go to North Dakota just off rip unless we have some linkage there. When we come a foreign, we go to New York, we go to Florida, we go to California, we go to Connecticut, we go to places that have a highly concentrated area of Jamaican people as well.
yes, yes, yes.
So
Mm-hmm.
people know people, brother. Believe me. That's why you can't. That is why you have to. You know, when my parents tell we dance a yard before you dance abroad.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, me tell you, say my uncle like, scroll through YouTube where they hear me on your program attack, you know.
Right,
And
right,
one of
right,
the
right.
things then when me did interest like, oh my God, is my family, because I feel opinion really matter to me. Is my family gonna think negative about me, like if them hear me if I have certain conversation, and what me do for mitigate that is, you see, any home would I talk to my uncle, any conversation would I have anywhere, or would I saw me deal with things when me I have conversations outside. You understand? So is it acceptable personally is where people should be okay with. No, you see, if personally, right, you not accept it or your family them now go, then we make you think that other people are gonna accept it. Also, we have to know so when we say things, do not say it unless you're ready to bite the bullet and take the responsibility. Don't say it. I'm not say like have an opinion like how we have conversation. No, me I talk about them sitting there where we are talk about like real life shit. You understand what I mean? So Rhino run away to foreign and say whatever Rhino have to say. Then talk about the thing with him mother. Me not have no problems him I do that. But what is it now? How it go now? Can now it seem like him and them good? How come?
And I say this all the time. This is a scratch record for me. Artists, you cannot put your money per artist because they are the biggest rivalry now. And 2 years down the line, you see
Mm-hmm.
them together. You cannot. And you mentioned the popcorn and rhino situation. And it first, and me a forward to them hot and cool. Popcorn, popcorn get pushed off of the stage right now. Then you see two of them, and them a take laugh the pea soup and the whole works. And boom, something go down. Rhino start talk about popcorn, Wobia him, hard work, Wobia, the whole works, and this and that. And me first did bring it to cartel, which ain't gonna doubt that because you can't see Rhino at a little youth, maybe 14 or 15, when him first DJ when time Killer on Cartel have one birthday party and Killer go over there go end us we do a whole part of youth. See? So and all them things that we don't know. Cartel say no cartel. Popcorn say, all right. I must say not nice bring him in. We don't know. But all these things are forward out where we
But
never hear
here's
from
the
before.
thing. All right. So you see, when people miss opportunities, right? Oftentimes we have to find something to blame. You know, acceptance is one of the final stages, but and everybody reach there. So when people say things like Obi and him and them something there, like we have to understand within context. You know what I mean? You just never and to be fair, I have always said prior to Popcorn, I really do think if Rhino didn't leave, it Rhino would be in Popcorn's I don't like use the word position, but him would have been at that position there, right? However, him leave. But if you did notice, Rhino was set up to be that. You understand what I mean? And then after, and them have them whole thing, brother. I saw it go when young people have a disagreement, when young people fall out. Remember, good, are you make we know all of them something, yeah? Me never hear Cartel put it in a song. Me never hear Ray the people. That's why me I tell you earlier, them just sing them clocks. Cartel grab up popcorn, yes, and Vanessa, yes, and then just chuck off. So meanwhile, brother sing me left. I only know
Okay,
it did
so
upon one CD when I have one old CD when me did have
all right,
when them
all right,
come on black to black. So I see
all
it.
right. So you're gonna agree with me. I agree with you when you say even though this is subjective still, because me said this from before, Rhino would have taken Popcorn's space.
No,
Popcorn.
change it round. I would have popcorn take Rhino space. Cause Rhino did debut before
Yeah, me I
popcorn.
said Rhino, the achievement with Popcorn about would have been Rhino. Rhino would have the right there, son. So Popcorn found and can replace Rhino because where's the incident? Because as I say,
No, I
Rhino
don't
was
like the replace feel because at the end of the day, all of them are look for make money and him left. You hear what him say him do? Nobody said we kick out Rhino. Rhino said me left. Meanwhile, Papi them and Cartel say our clocks we are talk about. And the clocks just drone out me left like it wasn't nothing. But I know I saw it did appear to me. We did there
okay.
Jamaica that summer there. And a foreign I saw it did appear to me too.
All right. So Papi, Papi, go ahead and Rhino for whatever reason. After time left. After time left, Papi go ahead and Papi. And enough people feel like say Rhino lost that opportunity. See? For whatever reason, him saying left, whether the money or whether the whatever the case may be. See?
Mm-hmm.
Where enough people fall down and speculate, and enough people fall down and say Popcorn took most of Rhino style.
Oh, I disagree with that.
Do you disagree with it?
Yeah,
Have you
man.
ever heard it before?
Um,
Say, and he
yes,
sang
I
like him and
have.
all that,
Yes, I
and
have heard
what
it.
about Baga Baga?
Yes, I have heard it. However, not like during this type of context. But I absolutely do not agree with it.
Okay. You think Popcorn fall in the one style?
Yeah, I do. I do. And I think at the time, both was just in the same place, a room, right? And then one just go one way and the other one say, step up time and just shut out. Like, me not think so.
Okay, so fire starter said Rhino mistake was taking advice from people that hated cartel, telling him to leave Gaza. They never had Rhino interest at heart. Uh
Why?
Rhino should have played with Da Vinci. They could have been a great duo. Um, that's it.
I also agree with that because and when you say do it, me not gonna say, but me think them did have a little vibe or go on, which is why I don't agree say popcorn bite no style. You see me? But him and Ja Vinci did have one little thing a go on. You don't know him pan the verse them, enough of them and Ja Vinci just sell off the chorus them. Like at the time, that was the dream team, bro. That was the dream team. That's why Stingers, tell your boy, Stinger, when we touch the road, I seek dinner. Like, it could have been 40 years from now. You're going to hear young people are sing that, trust me. You know, some here people borrow it and sample it and them something there. It's a bad song. But man, I think nobody is to blame for the you know, the slowdown of his career except himself. Like when you have a career, say you work at one job and you decide to argue with your supervisor, and so now the argument make your supervisor say, you know, I'm gonna go with somebody else instead of you. I saw it go, brother. You have to figure out how you're gonna do better than. So the supervisor now want, all right, fuck you. Let me see how I'll get the problem. I'll make my work speak for itself. Something. You can't just lay down and then it's all right. No, no.
But but look how ironic it is. When Rhino do the song say go lick a pitney, you know the first person we found out and retaliate after Rhino?
Who?
No Papi? Popcorn was the first person that retaliated after Black Rhino say him left. It wasn't Vibes Cartel. It wasn't anybody else.
No, but it also could be because you talk about your left because lick Pickney and Ray and them something they are not now going like that. You know, I also know too. Me there around my brethren them, right? Cause up here, I used to follow them in a racing car and them something and then foolishness there. And when we're there around each other, I somebody see the man them war with them one another. What? Me not think we did that when I no gang. Me not think like all we know have one we not have business, working a good job, nurse, doctor, lawyer, like everybody had the good things. It's just at the time you're par with people and one violate and everybody do them thing. You know, one of the girl them say something and the whole of we cuss her out. Like I'm not understanding like the deep shit that people think of. And you also have people that will look at something and say that me would have never take that, but take worse. It's all a
So
matter of perspective, though, you know, entourage. You'd have to go get somebody up here with messy, cause you see my brain. Whilst it is messy at times, I'm more of a logical thinker. And you know, them conversations here more thrive with messy people.
um the reason why I mentioned the, the reason why I mentioned that Popcorn was the first person who fouled out and took shots at Rhino
Mm.
after he made that song, Kolika Pitney. He made a song directed at Rhino. The reason I mentioned that because it's so ironic. Oh, after after I left, made the song, you fouled out, throw a song back at me, and then you were the person that took over for me. And that's what I meant the point. That's what I mentioned Popcorn. Let me say
That's
just
the
ironic.
opportunity go. Popcorn is smart. So if the boss never did I look on you them time, the boss I look for you now, even though I know that is not so. But that's how it works. When you see somebody at the job at the less than entourage, you know, if you want if you want or if you see that there's a chance at promotion, you know, pick up the extra slack for sure. So you have the potential, man. Yeah. That's how them things they go. People can't vex when people just have better work ethic than people, you know? And that's one of them things that me feel. Oh,
Yeah.
I should have said
So,
that, no, Chacha.
no,
You have
I
to
say,
tell me
what me I
when my
say,
settings out of pocket, you know, because
popcorn
sometimes.
that show loyalty to the boss. Can forward out and knock after Rhino. You know, like what call Rhino traitor and all these things.
True, multiple things can be true at the same time. Yes, yes, I agree.
He forward out and knock after already a traitor. Right so kind so same time popcorn take the boss side and thing like,
But I don't
all
really
right,
take the
boss.
boss side, you know, because if you look on it, if you go talk so about the boss and we over here hang out too, I know we here talk so about too. So when you say you not beat me like your picnic, no me popcorn over here so too. What you mean? I know me
Makes
my
sense.
this too.
All right. I mean, next week, my team is next week on collaboration, right, right on Vibes
No,
Cartel.
but Antaraj, you see, that's why I'm keep on ask you what is the outcome because
After
them
me, no
something
snow
ya,
come. After
them
me, no
something
snow
you
come.
need forget talk about because next week now you see cartel and whatever, same all depend on the album, right? You got hear
Mm-hmm.
everybody have something to say. Everybody are gonna know and them no know nothing. Nothing them no know.
Anthony, bless up.
Bless up, man, to the Lord, bless up the panel. Bless up, my girl.
Hi, good afternoon. Or good
Good
morning.
morning. Listen, I am not. I am a dancehall fan, and I'm hearing this conversation. So I just really wanted to ask, how come certain camps be having a lot of crazy shit said about the camp, the same camp y'all are talking about right now? So that'll be dedicated to you, double.
What does that mean?
It means it means your camp always have, like you mentioned Rhino, you mentioned popcorn, but it's always some kind of like bickering or some kind of thing where somebody's trying to do something against somebody else within the same camp.
Hold
Why?
on. So not for deflect, come I gotta answer your question. But when me hear people make statements like that, like at the only camp, brother, we reach a Gaza because Alliance did go on with beer things. So I can't the only camp. But that is the reason why you hear me consistently I say, Anthony, what is the outcome? Because people will come and say these things loudly,
Mhm.
right? And people like you continue them. But like I said before, and I've been saying it for the last half an hour, 45 minutes or so, Cartel is so bad, and we're always hearing these negative things about him, right? 6 months prior to Rhino talk say him owe him money and all of them something there. And then all of a sudden now him up on stage. You know what I mean? Like him and them good last year in a December, me hear him come out with song. So is it that cartel is evil? Or is it that when people not get them way, them have things for say like him evil? Now, me always I tell them, me not do no mathematics over here. You see, if them want me to consider say cartel evil, then you have to go tell me. And then would I want to see like how it work. Carry him go to court, you know what I mean? Come out and but me even give grace with what Entourage say and say, okay, it could work that way if it goes this way. Like, I'm not saying cartel is perfect, but what I'm also saying is people make these bold statements and then kiss ass, if we want to call it that, afterwards, because you don't come back and say if it was true, if it was not true, and then fans run with it like these are factual things. And we have conversation about them now, and it's like, what is it? Is it real? Did it happen? I don't know.
Wait, so you're saying most of these things that come out about the camp, these are just unfounded rumors. People are just saying fuckery out there, and the fans them just running with it.
Show me where it different.
I mean, the man left the camp, his mother's house and stuff like that got burnt down. Another man, it was reported by vlogger who people say is credible out there about man looking for man for kill man. Another person, the leader of the camp, did end up in prison. These things.
I mean, I
Yes,
talked to again, Anthony. Yeah,
yes,
but Anthony, listen to the things them way I said to me say substantiated claims, right?
true.
Me nah tell you say rumors nah go come out, right? You know what I did have to learn? When I am upset, I don't have nothing to say to nobody. You see, if you ever come in a no room, no panel and hear me I talk loud, me no vex. I just some passion. You see, when me vex, me stop talk. And you know why I did have to learn to do that? Because I don't want to do something, say something, act out of context because I have realized the older that I get, I cannot take that back. And because I cannot take that back, I choose not to say anything. You know how much things happen with my name were involved and I just shut up. Me not have nothing to say. Because one thing me know, if me not have nothing to say, people are go constantly say everything, but guess what them can do? Them can misconstrue when me not say.
Look,
You get me?
listen,
So
listen.
go
I
ahead, go ahead.
all right. Look, I completely understand where you're coming from. As a matter of fact, I'm a fan. I listen to you on this panel all the time, even though I think you're a Gaza person. So the reason you know what, on a different topic. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Why are you in particular waiting for the Alkaline album to come out? Because you speak about all three of the album them, but why did you say?
Why may
Okay,
I wait
somebody
for
need to mute.
Alkaline?
Somebody need to mute.
Why you are waiting for the Alkaline album? Because you say
No man,
everybody.
Alkaline a bad artist. Maria team man, Maria team. Me not for mince my words when I say whatever I say. Like me respect him, and also like I say the other day when me hear them a talk about massacre, it wasn't even a diss thing to him. I was in Clubhouse and I was thinking to myself like, how come everybody is just making it seem like, oh, he can't say my king, he can't say my king. And then one day I was like, so I'm to Alkaline. And then somebody else was like, which is another female, was like, yeah, double, I've been wondering that for myself too. And then I said, me even not gonna say la boss, cause brother I stream like crazy out of Jamaica every year. Like not those people, you know? So as somebody where I love your music. Like man have when it come on to style, when I feel like I am a person that I watch how people's brands are around, you know what I mean, the different places where them go, who is receptive of them, what kind of niche places we find ourselves in. And I'm telling you this, like Alkaline upon some big shit. You know what I mean? It's like, but it's more, it's not Jamaica based. And so because it's not Jamaica based, it looks like him not really depend nothing but a big artist. I rate him when it come on to songs. Like I'm not like my auntie teacher in my school. We got Auntie Andrea and she talks say a good youth. I'm a respect her. So like it's another thing. So just to keep it clear. I mean with Cartel, just so you know, like I feel like Cartel, every time I'm evolve, I have literally evolved in my life too. I don't know how it has become a thing. You know what I mean? And so with him, it's just being able to say, yo, I grow up, I have growth in at that time. But I like Alkaline too. And I cannot wait for the album come out. I hope that answer your question.
Respect, respect. I feel the same way because I feel Alkaline makes quality music. So I'm anticipating his album as well. Matter of fact, I'm anticipating all three albums, but I'm looking forward to Alkaline album. Anyway, that's it. Blessing.
Yeah, man, big up yourself.
Um, all right, hold on there now. All right. Yeah, we have to be looking for those three albums. Yeah, really and truly. Cartel, Alkaline, and Massacre. But I wanted to say something in regards to what you said earlier, Anthony. So one of the reasons why we talk about the alliance and we talk about the empire which will involve Rhino, Vibes, Carter and things, because them have one whole heap of history. There's
Hold
a lot
on.
of
Hold on. Entourage. Before you
right.
continue, I'm not changing the topic. But listen, when you speak about alliance, you don't speak about signal. You had a whole conversation earlier. You and her. You don't mention signal one time,
Yeah,
and you.
because you know, say busy not give no trouble though. It hard for mention busy in a things, brother, but we know him dead. Like, me not think negative and think busy. Me not tell you no lie.
No,
Me
I'm
not
just
think passa and think about him name. Like, it's just one of them artists that where me know from him come out say that. And me just leave it as that. I probably I like him to one of the reason why people still are red killer like that. Just me just I say.
because I think
Anthony, you're
when you
right,
when you speak
Most I
about
thought
you have to think, you gotta speak about the man where with the international appeal, the man where get the commercials, the man
I
come
agree.
on, you
True.
can't afford signal. Bro.
But most time we are talk about alliance and not the way I big them up on. And some negative shit killer them and we are talk about it, bro.
Good morning,
Entourage, you
everybody.
support that to be a negative thing, Killer Lepan?
Good
um
morning.
Oh, blessed love. Well, all right. We can look into from November, this December. So most are killer posts, and killer post them forward by my feed instantly. Instantly. So we can go back to 10 posts we make, and we can say at least 6 or 7 of them. I know something.
A while ago, me Anthony I say about the beating and everything, and me that this don't play and just dead, and the record is there for sure.
When
it comes to Gaza.
I want to realize my step off. So even to bring you on, I had to forward and stream yard again. Me step off. You realize me step off. So me never hear so much. On the first part I heard him say.
So Anthony's still there. I did answer your question, Anthony.
Yes, you did, man.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right, the part I caught was the part of me because I step off same time. Say,
yes, I finish your conversation.
Right.
Bless up Rebel. Bless up
Yeah.
Bless up Sean as well.
I want to thank the good morning to everybody. I like the conversation that you and Double Mint were having. And I think that you guys should continue your conversation. It was a good conversation when it was a single conversation where everybody could understand everybody's idea. And I like the back and forth and everybody jumping in. But what I really called to say is, who thinks that Vybz Kartel left jail as a guilty person? Versus the people who think that Vybz Kartel left jail as an innocent man. Because a lot of people think that he left jail guilty and they hold it against him. And I think that it's causing a lot of issues between Jamaicans. They don't say, you know what? I think he's still guilty. And I'm going to hold that against him forever.
Bro, can I say something? Go
ahead.
All right, look. I don't think I think sometimes it's the flossing in the music. So sometimes, like the good songs that he do sing, sometimes those songs don't connect because people have their own thoughts and this, that, and the third. But the truth is, he ain't done nothing wrong since he been on. People should mind their fucking business. That's what I thought. Continue.
No.
All right. You're what me say now. You're messing now. O.J. Simpson, Nicole Brown Simpson. That's something we can't follow. The judge let him out. The judge let out Kartel as well. So people are gonna have their different opinions going forward. Because this is if we should sit here and talk, we can talk until eternity. Because it's just a matter of opinions. Right? And we're not we don't have the court files, the court documents, or whatever the case may be. So people just gonna draw them.
Where does the dislike come from? Because other than the court case, his music is spectacular.
Where does the dislike come from? Okay. I would the dislike, I may hear somebody fall on the panel the other day. I mean, if I ramble, I can't remember if I ramble. Ramble, big up yourself anyway. But the dislike followed from sometime, based on what me people say, fans. Sometime of fans. And not all fans, but some fans. We have some very sensible fans like, you know, may I was bless up some vlogger fans, vlogger friends them, like state them,
be careful,
uncle them, and double smart Gaza fans just the same, you know. So me I was blessed them up across the board. Anytime me I go beat somebody from over Gaza, like when me beat enough for the other day, or me I go make a statement, because me not just make blanket statement. Me make statement and me have my you know, theory to back up my statement. I don't make blanket statement like that. We don't have a theory to back up what me I say, right? But basically, probably that's the reason. you know, and you know, me not really want to elaborate on the whole of that thing because that's dramatic and people are forward and have all different kind of things to say. You know, from the day I'm born, I me never wear one lie,
May I take a
never going to
second?
one liar chair. I'm never going to one judge chair. So basically, me not really can't say much on that.
Can I take a second?
Yeah, man, take a minute too.
Double mint. Give us your opinions.
I'm sorry, one second. I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What is my opinion on? Really quick.
And probably why a lot of people don't like Vibes Cartel. I guess that's what the question is.
Why a lot of people don't like cartel?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, brother, I don't know. I don't know. That I think that answer is subjective. Me not know. You have older people who never like him because of the influence. In particular, you know, the fact same settings and people start doing. You have people when like him because him and them artists catch up. But I know there isn't a real definitive one response kind of answer, which is what I think you're looking for. Maybe. So I don't know. It's a lot of different things. I mean, I could tell you all day why I like
Specific
Cartel.
answer. No,
Oh,
I'm
you don't
not
want to hear
looking
why
for a
we like him?
specific answer. No, no, no. I'm a Gaza fan. I'm seeing that a lot of people like the posts, they're it's either cartel versus Beanie Man, cartel versus Masicka, cartel versus this person. And I want to know what the dislike for him was. Where was the dislike? And I
Oh,
have my
okay.
idea.
I understand now. It's not a
Yeah.
dislike. It's not a dislike. I want you to recognize it. When you're the best at what you do, everybody
Hmm.
is compared to you. And one thing Mega continuously say, if you can you say is a Gaza fan, where you know. So one thing Mega
Yes, ma'am.
continuously say, if we're boss I gotta be at the top of the game, that's what it comes with. Remember, you know, we just a fan base and we have people that cuss we out. People say them not eat we them not eat them eat cartel because them not like we. Remember good, you know. So when the artists they are the top of them game, at them something we are gonna get. And it is not just an artist, he's a businessman. We keep forgetting that. Him sign deals, sign people, record people, put out music, produce music. Like so him is not just an artist. You gotta have people where things say him should have paid more than the $10,000 for the song ya where him want that person ya do. Him fi do this ya rights ya. Him fi do this like
Like
you
Black
gotta have
Rhino may have.
people where have a problem with everything.
Um, hello?
But you know one thing me I go tell you though, everything na have to be understood. Me no care why them a compare everybody to cartel. You know why me not care? Because that means cartel is in the conversation. Remember the person we just a talk a while ago, I think Anthony I beg. I said, why we not mention busy when we are talk about that means I'm not in a conversation. I'm not lie. The last time I go over Kaya, big up Kaya, I'm busy I doing acoustic. Busy serenade, me feel like me did naked I stand up in front of a place the way the man bad, I want bad artist. But him have a point. You understand what I mean? So you can't look on it negative. Why we are talk about everything? If we are talk about Santa Claus, you will hear somebody say, you know, say when it, that entourage earlier, you know, say where your brother did mention Santa Claus and I say, yo, Santa owe him money. Like everything. But that's not a bad thing though. At least not to me.
Doubles, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
All right, as
Usually, I mean, so them something there, you know, I have a question. Can I ask a question? I don't understand what happened right now, but go ahead.
It's the double
I'm
mint hour.
with
The double
opportunity.
mint hour.
Hello?
Go on, through, Anthony.
Go through.
Do you think your artist have given the fans, your fans, songs since he's been out? Real songs, actually songs for the fan base. Be honest. You think your artist has been delivering songs?
Wait, say that again. You said songs. I may never hear it.
No. I said, do you think your artist, since he's been home, he, has he been delivering songs for the fan base? Real songs?
For me, yes. Yeah, for me, like God is the greatest. God is the greatest. And then I'm not gonna lie, every all right, so every playlist, my playlist them from last year, him included, at least even if I just two songs. Him included. I'm not like God is the greatest kind of make it on all four of them because one of them something that when me did just that and Spice song and a David Slur song was like my main morning song them. I listen to them there like every morning. So yeah, me feel like it make music for me.
Hold on. So as an avid supporter. Now, here's the thing, right? I'm a Alkaline. I call myself a Vendetta fan, but I could listen to like tracks and tracks and tracks of his old stuff, and I guess Gaza fans can do the same. But
Mm-hmm.
like all of the songs, like that's what I'm saying. Alkaline gives us quality music. Do you think
Mm-hmm.
your artist has been giving you quality music since he's been home?
But
That's
you
my
have to remember, good now, you know. What is that? Because remember say Cartel love a little gimmicks shit them, you know, which is why we have clocks. So even all a song like right now, if you look on the Cartel post, every time in preview suck your mother, I want it drop. Because I literally want it to drop. Like me interested. Me know other people not like the song from where them say I wanna hear the song yet. But that where other people are saying no go for me. Like right now, Shana Controller. And by the way, guys, I'm gonna drop my little shorts link. I just did it for the first time, and so you guys could just go and like. But anyways, Shana Controller and Cartel have a song like me like that song they too. Like me not understand. Like me get what y'all saying, you know, maybe other people not like the new sound and not like what it's about and them want if you want all cartel, go and go listen to all cartel. But you hear what I said to you before, I feel like every time cartel evolve, me evolve too, somewhere in my life. I'm just I say right now, me like the song them. Me can't tell everybody say it I go apply or them feel like me not like I know. I'm not gonna lie, me not like I know. I'm not a fan of that one. Um, but I'm gonna hear every single song when drop. You know what I mean? Little brother, I'm like that one there too. I'll put up that one there with my son, cause him really feel like him. I'm a little brother for sure. Um,
But you understand that he's put out over 60 songs since he's been home.
yeah, man. I'm also understand. Say, I saw him did I put out whole heap of song when him did out before and all of them it. Like what we are talking about, we just have this the telescope with no the microscope on him now because at the NIDM just come out. So we are look for every single solitary thing, but what is the difference in that and before? Remember all when the liquor clash did I go on with Imam Movada in a Fire Mondays every Monday. And all sick, you hear this a song I drop all 3 months later, one next song drop one next this song like I be feeling like different facets of him do different things,
Yeah, but
right?
them time they were at but every song these two artists was dropping was basically the fan base was living on these songs. These songs are basically right now. All of those songs are legendary songs. All those songs are hit songs. But
No,
when
all of those songs have had years to be embedded in your brain for you to come to that conclusion. And it's not every song that drop at the time where people did a run up and down and I say a bad song. And not every song go where it's supposed or do what it's supposed to do.
Anthony, let's get the elephant out in the room
Yeah.
because you more like to be on TikTok, you've been on YouTube. So me kind of feel like me have an idea where you're going, even if you taking your time to go there. So more ask you no because we see the comment on the YFL, what the YFL, we see the comment on enough other things because we see the different flag of them, different influencers and everything.
what's the question?
They are saying they don't like the songs. They don't like the song. And Vibes Cartel shouldn't be on the YFL rhythm because he should do over another song or whatever. Do you what I mean, is it that you think that Vibes Cartel might not be doing the songs them like he normally does that would have drawn that attention and thing? And is it the backlash from enough people? Yeah, forward off and I said probably the songs them where you hear from Vibes Cartel is not songs where you might like. Is it that the angle you're going? No, tell me.
Here's what I think. Honestly, on what you just said, I feel like he's testing the crowd, and I feel like for the Gaza boss, that seems like he's nervous. That's what it feels like to me. He's over there testing the crowd. The Gaza boss don't test the crowd.
But I think that is a stupid thing to say. He's testing the crowd and him don't test the crowd. Like, brother,
Okay?
I'm gonna say it again. Cartel is not just an artist. Cartel has a record label. Cartel is a producer. Cartel is all of these different things. If he is not marketing, testing out any of those things, like and we're actually seeing it in real time, then brother, I don't. I'm not sure when you say that. Is that supposed to be a diss or is that supposed to say that
Entourage.
him have him?
Listen, all I'm
Why are
saying,
you saying entourage in the middle of my? You see why me and you get along, brother? Because you don't. All right, let me mute.
All right. Somebody asking me if I heard the song. Me not hear the song. I've not heard the entire song. Me not hear the song. So I cannot. I'm just going by what me hear on the YouTube. And since Anthony had talked about it, me I shoot straight. So we can all have an idea where this are forward from, so people
Which
can have their
song?
own opinion.
You mean SYM?
That one there.
So
That one
he's
there.
saying this
Mind the
song.
business. Yes, your
Yes,
mother.
your mother. Yeah, so he must say the reason why. No, but if that's the case, then why Tommy Lee version night did only tweak a little part, only preview the little part where have Massacre name in it. The whole song is not about Massacre, but that little part that did drop for a long length of time until Mac fix it or him want it for fix and approve it and then it get released. Like it's the same thing happening now. I just find it strange that y'all only see it when Cartel doing it. And then, like I said, when you say the marketing and you say it like is a joke, are you saying it in a bad way? Because I'm not sure why a label wouldn't be marketing or testing out the waters.
All right, double. Anthony never said anything, never said that still enough. But me, I say, based on what I saw on the internet, me, I say, probably him a forward from that perspective there. So me, I say, forward with it and make we know, say, if you don't like the song or whatever. Give Sean a chance. Sean.
All right, yeah, Entourage. My question to you directly, Entourage. You think Wild Cartel raise the bar higher than before him go prison presently?
I think he raised the bar. In what way? In what
In
perspective?
terms of his music, whatever put out.
No, he did not raise the bar further than when
Well,
he
that is the
did.
question.
Well, I may say
So
something like this Sunday.
what are you using to substantiate those claims?
Lyrics would be lyrically.
Okay.
And
Okay.
And comparison with the other artists then.
Lyrically. And the reason why I said this the other day too, Sunday. I said we would not expect. Remember, in better days would have been in catalog. I said that Sunday. In better days would have been in catalog. So I would not have that great high expectation. Say he be doing. And remember, so the music evolve as well. The music have been evolving. So we wouldn't say him raise the bar higher than before. Because when I'm telling about artists, them are what 5 or 10 years span or something like that in terms of the lyrical prowess and stuff like that. So we wouldn't expect how much years in the business he would be I raise the bar higher. That would be good, but my opinion, no.
All right, cause what you do now? We know Cartel drop about say at least over 20 songs.
Okay, well, before we go any further, were you looking for him to raise the bar though?
Yeah, because remember, we speak and know,
Okay, because of him and him age or because I fans them.
Well, we never talk about age, Jordan, because we don't have age as nothing, because once you're in the race, age is supposed to be a factor, see? So me I say, most time we talk, we hear God is the greatest, because we can say, yes, that song a big song.
Mm-hmm.
But for a Cartel, where we know, drop over 20 songs, and most time when we ask about song, we hear God is the greatest, and we never hear nobody go further.
Hold on. I say sometimes we have to be fair. May I ask you a question now? You watch football?
Yeah, man.
Cristiano Ronaldo, Messi. So you expect them now to score 50 goals in each season now like them did a few years ago?
Yeah, man, they will just Ronaldo do it same way, man. It depends on
50
the
goals,
league. You
general.
know, well,
Them score less now,
well,
man. No, them
all
score
right,
less
it
now.
depends. It
They
depends
must
on the
score less
league.
now, me T.
Listen,
Listen,
him no,
listen.
him couldn't do it in a
Ronaldo,
La
them a
Liga.
party
Him
and thing.
can't do
Them
it in a
score,
La Liga. But him a do it over Saudi. And
they
Messi
must
a do
score
it in
less now,
America
me tell
same
you.
way.
I
They
mean,
must score less goals now. Because
Me,
of that 20 years they put in already, they must score less now. But anyway, go
but we still
forward.
have to remember, is a lower, is a more the league. All right. So for instance, we know say them couldn't do it in a La Liga presently right now. But for Messi coming America, I'm still a dominator and I do the same thing. Ronaldo do the same thing over which part him there.
Yeah, missed the point, me
no,
general.
he made the point. He made the point. So it's okay for
Go
them
ahead,
to
Entourage.
lead in other places, right? Entourage.
Mm-hmm.
However, Cartel is showing that same lead, but it is expected to come with bells and whistles. Cause I same thing. You know him I say? You know really good enough for play against the top of the top them. But when you go over Saudi and America and good over there, so right? So are the same thing with Cartel. We make him have to come with extra shit now.
So that means that we can agree in this present time, whosoever is producing the music, the better music meaning numbers and everything, we can consider them as the man then who are run the thing now then. Cause we know the history of Cartel already and we know that him have that. But presently, so we can come to agreements that whosoever I do the better songs them presently in terms of numbers and everything. You can say, well, I them are run the I them have the game then.
But I know, I feel like that
Is
sound
that you? Is
That
that your opinion, or you ask the question?
that sounded like a
well,
question.
it can go both way. Question or
Okay,
opinion.
all right. Tell us what you think first, and then and then I'll try to make the panel answer.
All right, for instance, come on, me like his example. Just like how when you see Massacre album, everybody say boy, your album a trash and everything. See, but when we look on it, we
So
still
hold on,
see
so you get 0 to 100 then, right?
yeah, because remember you know, we'll have them conversation already, you see.
Sean,
Yeah.
listen. My mother there, I'm not curse when time my mother there. We are talking about to get 0 to 100, Sean.
Well, on, remember, remember I fans them, remember everybody from Massacre album didn't make the sell the amount to go to the billboard. We say it not up to par. And that was the argument, right? It don't meet the sales reach up to the billboard. So that was the conversation. Everybody say yeah, the album flop, right? Wasn't that the case?
Sean, use the word them carefully, man. You use everybody and nobody on the word, man. Sean, come on.
Listen me now, listen me. May I say when they were Massacre put drop him EP. The EP didn't make it to the billboard, which that was the expectation that everybody are looking for. And from it never make it, basically we have it as a flop. That was the argument all over social media. Am I lying?
Okay. That make
So me
more
I say,
sense.
so me I say presently, whosoever who is doing putting out the bigger songs them where I reach the numbers and everything, me I say, can we all agree then? Say whosoever do it now bigger is the man. No, me I talk about
Okay,
no for
okay. So
everybody.
whosoever do it bigger now around dancehall.
Yeah.
You have a point there, sir.
Well that me I say.
Some more ask, who are in PS of number, who are do it then? Cause you just bring up number and song. Yes, so number
Yeah.
wise, tell me who are do it then.
Alright, me I say Massacre.
Bro, Massacre now do better than
Not
Chronic Law.
even, not even, wait,
Family,
not
but
even
well,
top
yeah,
two.
we not talk about we not talk
Bro,
about
you
no
just
chronic
say
line.
more do numbers, and that
Well,
you just said numbers.
family. We are talking about artists. We are talking about Alkaline and Massacre and Vibes Cartel.
How
Everybody don't
Massacre
know
reach in?
Skipper.
What was we
We
talking
don't know say
about,
Skipper I
Massacre?
do all of the numbers them and everything. We know that
We was
So
not
Chronic
We
Law, so
talking
all
about
Chronic
know
Law.
that.
Massacre.
So what? So Chronic Law
Entourage,
do
when
numbers.
was we talking about Massacre in here?
Me know
We
When?
didn't
something
reach
say
him yet.
one
No,
number.
We never
no,
reach him
because
yet.
Okay.
you were
So
no,
when
no,
y'all
you
go
were
say,
no. The
when people are gonna
conversation
say the
it was
conversation
a
was
Gaza,
what
it
we're
was a
talking
Gaza
about.
and
No, we
a
didn't talk about
Alkaline
that.
fan until me come.
We didn't talk about no Massacre. Masicka name just get brought up in other conversation, you see first.
Listen me no, you is a Gaza and the bridge declare him is a vendetta. So it only can mention now because genocide funds there.
No, brother, we never even did that talk about this. Or something else we that talk about too.
Just you know, Anthony, come on, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I better you go on your blood clot bed.
Yeah, man. So you want to do
But
have no Gaza conversation and hear what it
but
say.
Massacre.
So
But
we don't have
Massacre
Gaza
what
Now,
conversation all along.
double. We never reach massacre yet, but the massacre depend on the headline, but we
but
never reach massacre yet.
Oh, so it's in the
what on the
title.
entourage?
Okay,
Right.
understood.
What on the
Understood.
entourage? Yeah, you my entourage? Can I say a massacre have a number? So make we do this. Let me tell a massacre last song them pan YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
445,291, 381, 293, 483, 221, 1.6, 1.5, 1 million, 1.2, 1.2, 1.6, in of keys of 3 million, 1.8, autocrat of 6, scope of 4, and then Russian song Rick Sex of 24. Overdose. No, me gone in 2025. Overdose. 2 million. Bro, mute 14 million. Bro, come on, bro. What are we talking
All right.
about?
Yeah, well, it's like you is not a massacre fan and your name for massacre them. Give me cartel numbers, you know.
All right, let's go. God is the greatest 2.0. Go on, do it, God.
Now wait.
I get Chronic Law.
You don't
No,
need
him
to
ask
click
for
Chronic
on the
Law
cartel.
live.
Him
You know,
more.
ask for
says give me the
cartel. Go
cartel,
cartel
Bridget.
first, please. Let's stick to it.
The cartel?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
cartel
Alright,
first.
so
Mm-hmm.
cartel song when drop on the Hype Live. 751.
Mm-hmm.
Cartel drop 2026, the video and the audio. The video of 500, the audio of 550.
So
You
that's a
skip,
1
Him,
million, 1.5.
you
uh,
skip, you
hold
skip
on,
a
no? Yeah,
No,
him drop,
we're not done nobody yet. Just hold
hold
on,
on.
let him finish.
Him drop normal alive video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normal alive video of 350.
Mm-hmm.
Normal alive victory of 1.1,
Mm-hmm.
right? Him drop wifey. That have wife for life. That have 75. Him drop the video. Guys, you have the audio and you have the video. The video, right? The video of 800. Him
Mm-hmm.
drop Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
283. Him drop
Mm-hmm.
well, that's another song. That was a song there. Him
No,
drop
man, go keep
Guapi
on.
video, right? 466. Him drop Slingers video get better. 8 million. Him drop can get without you.
Which one that just say
102.
up 8
Him
million?
drop Heart and
Which one
Soul
that say up 8 million?
691. Normal Alive video. Cause remember Normal Alive audio of 1 million. The video, how much the video did have for Normal Alive? 300. The audio of 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Cinderella Ballroom, him did that song I did upload and him take it down and upload it back. I don't know why. It have 110. A song with the man Chrome. Boom. Boom have 1.3. Upside down 400.
Mm-hmm.
No, no,
All right,
no, no
Yes,
hold
sir.
audio.
on. Hold on now.
317.
You hear your name for
You
massacre
walk
them clear
away
how much
Hold
million?
on now, hold on.
431.
Hold on, please. Hold on. Cause me
And him
feel
have a whole
like
of the
so
song them film
me feel
EP
like so
when
far.
drop.
Me feel
Two,
hold
You
on
can't
now.
go and
all these
talk,
are
man.
audio. Three,
It. Can you hear me?
311, 319, 162, 90,
Ah.
151, 75, 260, 61. What the fuck we
Wait,
come
what
after
does
that?
that mean? Y'all are just
What you
Um,
going, you
mean
just talking, you
261?
just
You know what
45,
rambling
them
into
people
65
each
in
other.
job.
200 and
Live
they
your
not deliver
life.
2 million.
2.6 in job I know 6.7 in
You
job the
know him
song with
not
the
hear.
man
Him not
in job a
listen,
song with the
just I
man
read.
liquor audio liquor vibes 1 million in job proof with Aishana almost million 988
Oh, God.
in job the song with the man Russian Rick's storybook 9 point
It end up on Rich
9.9
Sex too.
million
So
flag.
see you there.
Him drop the boom audio, can drop the boom video we done so. The boom audio of 640. Him drop the gospel song
When
640.
you say
Him drop
640, what do you
Pretty
mean?
Girls
When you say 640, what do
1.3.
you mean?
Him drop Their Outer Love 2.5. Him
Man,
drop
man, stop.
um
Stop work
God
out there. Because what
So
you tell people?
Bless 2.1.
Nah, I don't.
Him drop Miami Vice 5 million. Him drop Giant Team 1.9.6. Him drop Dream Are Made Of 2.7. Him drop God Is the Greatest video 28 million. Him drop Ignite the World 14 million. Him drop
I wish I'm
you
here.
sang with him on Red Bull man him when we had do it 2.5 and he sang with him on Aishana. He sang with him on Aishana, Phone Flick 2.3, God Is the Greatest audio 6.6 million almost 5.9 and I'm out 6 million. Him drop It a Tape audio 1 million, Polite 1.6. Him drop James are made of 400,000. This are the audio. If video up the song how much
Yeah,
money and span it
yeah,
already.
man.
And there you go. And him
All
drop
this
straight vibes and straight
Family,
vibes. Five
family,
7.5.
family. Me I listen, me I listen you. And you tell me say 200. Then you gone 1.1. I don't even know which one. When you say
Somebody
2.1,
attack coming out, you know, buddy.
ah, God, boy.
hello, hello.
Water. Yeah, water coming out, you know, buddy.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, here.
Yeah.
I said all those songs came out this year.
No, all those
No?
songs come out last year. We're not 2026 now.
So all those songs came out in 2025.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, hold on 1 second,
But if
panel.
I
Hold
tell
on
you, go
one
try, I
second.
could find enough for you.
Steve.
I'm tired.
One
I'm not
second.
here, you know. For some reason, I'm not here. I'm tired.
Are you not?
Man, I hear nothing.
Yo, 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 yo.
Entourage. And I hear nobody.
But I don't talk now. I'm not here. I'm not listening to my other phone, so I can't hear. I'm
No,
not
you
here.
All
not
right, yeah,
hear
you know?
nobody.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
man,
me
we are
good
here,
now?
man. Yeah, yeah.
I'm tired. I'm
Entourage, you
not
another
here. I'm
problem.
tired for some reason. I'm tired to talk about not here.
Antarat, go ahead.
Okay, yeah, you me. All right.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hear.
one pass about 10 seconds. I ask the audience, 77 people here, like up the live stream, man. Like up the stream. Like up the stream. Let's give a little bit of like on the stream now. Give us some like on the stream so more people can forward. Like up the stream. Want to take 1 30 seconds and like up the stream. Like up the stream, please. Like up
Yeah,
the stream.
me could say how much people depend the
70 something people up on the stream. Like up the stream. Give you five or 10
how
more like.
much people like it so far.
We have like 30 something, I believe. Like up the stream. We just jump on YouTube and say about 30 something people like the stream. So while these 10 more like, please like up the stream. Like up
Okay,
the stream.
yes, please. So let's
Yeah,
get
like
let's
up the
get it to
stream.
40, guys. Come on,
Please
let's
like up
move
the
over
stream.
here.
Mm. And then
Me
we
not
can
started
continue.
nothing.
Yeah, we can
No, no
continue.
continue till it reach a 40. That's why they not gonna like it because we both will continue. 3 more, 37 with them. 74 people I watch. Mm-mm. Boy, you're not even one of them people who talk about the live stream and pay the money and them something they know this to the people them will say that. But as I say, 2 people drop out because them ears so them have to like it. 39. One more person.
That's why
Cause we
all
not
this
got
done
time
and
for two. Nah.
anytime you boy like them God.
I saw it for go. Saw it for go. Take on yourself. One and
And the
no no go.
likes are free.
All right,
Yeah,
guys. We
man,
need
it's
one
free.
more like. We're getting it to 40. We need one more. Okay, we're at 41 now. All right.
All right, good. All right, good. So, Sean, what you not saying, Sean? You were saying something, right? All right. Sean, State, continue. Come in here, Sean.
No more me tell them read out the numbers to them someone them tell me the point where them a try me. Come on, know what numbers are so much better that you gotta tell me that this
Sean,
man
go on.
I run because him have a number.
But
Why you tell me
but
where
me
the
not gonna
numbers
lie.
there
Me
that are
feel like
so
what
way different?
him not hear me. Him cannot hear me. Me not think him might hear me. But the numbers now, me feel like anytime people say massacre is a cop out. If you gonna talk about who are run dancehall
Church,
now,
I mean, I hear
then it
nobody again.
then it would have to be the name like Chronicler, Skipper. You know what he said? Me not call them more name. Two name. Chronicler, Skipper. That's right there. When you say massacre, I think you're disingenuous. Because you know a massacre not run nowhere but the house when you live in a where Tommy make him have to stay in a luxury for his birthday. Like, you know, he's not doing anything outside of that. So when you even say his name, and remember, you know, I mean, you say, I'm not blind, I'm not delusional. Like, I'm going to feel like when people have the conversation, that them do. Because you're going to say massacre. Knowing say massacre don't even stream anywhere close to a Chronic Law stream for the last year. Not even the last month and Chronic Law lock up. Chronic Law lock up. But we are gonna say a prison hype too, so make me not even bother say that. Go on through.
So so double. Sean probably saw that we were talking about well, no, we didn't talk about, but we probably see the topic because if the topic kind of split into two, Alkaline spotted in Jamaica, something like that, and Massacre still double down on one side and in King Talk.
Oh, well, you see, when I come in, I see the alkaline part, and that's what I did that
I
talk
think
about because,
when not remember if a King Talk or whatever. Let me see what it say.
yeah, it's a massacre
Mas-
still claiming one side, one
one
king.
side, one king.
Mhm.
Right. One side, one king. So
No, but may I tell you, when I come on, when me did see, um, was the picture with alkaline. I never even know, say, massacre name did involve in it, and we certainly didn't have him in the conversation prior to.
right, yeah, right. We were mostly talking about the bounty killer and Alkaline to begin with. Then we veered off to we're talking about the Black Rhino, Vibes Cartel, Popcorn, and thing. Even somebody in the chat said, I can't remember who it was, but if me see him name, remember him say, respectfully, we're not talking about the topic. I would say, if you're forward, more likely we talk about it, but I hear so we don't know. And Sean forward and say something about the massacre. But we would have gotten to it eventually. Because when Anthony Fowler talked about Alkaline, he even brought us back to where we originally were, which would have talked about, but since Sean artist art massacre, I think I said probably we don't want to talk about massacre.
The
So
wall on,
Sean,
the
you're there
wall
now.
on.
You're there, no, well on Sean, you're there now.
Yeah.
So that me I turn it over to you.
No, like me saying, before me come on the panel, Anthony declare him is a vendetta and such note same a Gaza. So you would not have a massacre conversation involved. So me come now and I say massacre. Cause we are talking about the question I'm asked was if you think Vybz Kartel song them man put out now, if them up to par like to the ice level then. If him out do what him do. Seeing? So we are comparing now with a massacre. We know, yeah, it's a massacre. Well, if cartel not compete, we know massacre compete. Seeing? So me I use this as an example again. When you look on the storybook rhythm, seeing? Remember Vice Cartel song is the first song released for storybook rhythm. And if you fix up the numbers with for the storybook rhythm with massacre and for Vice Cartel song, maybe you will kind of have an understanding of what me I try to say. In terms of numbers. And me I tell you, Russian that me I tell about, you know. And Vibes Cartel, we know have the chemistry, you know. And Vibes Cartel song to date is 9 million. And Massacre is 24 million. And still counting Evil Valiant have 26 million. You see me? Remember it's a cartel
So
issue.
what I want to
So
take
we
on
are
this.
use one song as the
Okay.
The argument.
We cannot use one song. I'm just using Russian is Vibes Cartel producer. And that is a rhythm where you have both of them. There's no other rhythm where you have a Massacre and a Vibes Cartel. So I'm using that. So if you can use something else, well, I say bigger than a next song a Massacre have we dropped since here.
All right. So Sean.
What
So
kind
since
of
as you mentioned,
Yeah.
go on, double. Go through double.
Antarad, ask a
No,
question.
talk.
No. So since as you
No,
mentioned
but you
that,
know what? But
Sean,
you know
Yeah.
what? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 second.
go through.
Ortega night 87 go suck your mother. Yeah, you did a look attention. Go ahead.
Antarad, you will stop make that woman that disrespect people celebrating.
Go
No look
ahead.
good
Go
when they play
ahead.
back, you
Go
know.
ahead, Antaraj. Go
It
ahead.
don't play but it don't play good. Yo, listen, man, tell you, cause I want to address it to you know.
Sir,
Cause
you're
we know
uneducated. You cannot
I
speak
don't
to
know,
me,
doubles,
bro.
listen me now.
Just because
Doubles,
I
listen me
have
now.
a conversation
You
and you're
I don't
in it,
nobody on the panel.
don't mean.
Someone if you
But
stop
you
disrespect
are
people,
not
cause I run your
anybody
file, you know.
either. You can't even string along
Oh,
together
you.
two sentences well. I didn't talk to you, so
Antarad,
don't
don't make
speak to
fake
me,
a flesh,
bro.
you know, Antarad.
Don't
You
speak to me.
deceive and don't run the playing field every no my father. Cause this woman been
Antaraj,
disrespecting a lot in a youth.
Yeah,
and
you me
Oh,
disrespect.
she deal with the
You,
people. Yeah,
you
doubles,
in
doubles,
I
particular
want
me
to ask
doubles,
a question.
disrespect.
You know she there.
You,
doubles, doubles,
you.
doubles.
Cool, man.
Yeah, you hear my doubles?
I am.
Calm down
I
1 minute
am
for me.
calm. Just
One
because
minute
I'm
for
telling
me.
for go suck him down and think me not calm, me
No,
calm.
no man, just
But he
calm down one.
mentioned,
Yo, you too
me.
Me know, me know,
So
disrespectful
me
to
me
feel
know,
people.
like I can
Entourage need to
respond
tell
to
it if I
him.
with them
me
same
So
know a
body,
whatever
doubles.
brethren.
Shauna said, me not care about what Shauna said because unless Shauna is the lady, where my talk about, why is Shauna
Mm.
responding? Did I even say anything to him? No. So people are not allowed to say anything and I just shut the fuck up.
I
Nigga, I
wonder
don't
say
know
you
who the
listen
fuck
yourself
you
when you
think you
talk though.
are, but it don't work that way with me. It don't work that way. So you address me, nigga, I'm gonna
Listen,
address your ass right back. And I wasn't
90%
talking to
of the
Sean, so I'm not
viewers
sure why
and the
Sean is
panelists
talking to me.
always man. And you as a woman, you so embarrassing. You feel listen about the program them, you know, my
Your
friend.
mother is
No, no, no,
embarrassing because she
no,
should have
sir.
spat
So
you
hold
on the
on.
wall, bitch.
Hold on, I have a question.
Your
Hold on, the
mother
doubles.
is embarrassing because she shouldn't have brought you here.
Doubles, you don't have to waste of time and argue with Sean. Hold on,
Doubles,
the
me know
Sean.
you're from a sis chunk in a brethren,
I
so
don't
nobody
care
go
where the
on, you know.
fuck you know me from.
So you honor
I
nobody, you know. I
don't
mean,
give
I'm
a
going to say
fuck
with you, you know.
where you think you know me
Oh, I'm
from.
feel
2256 Northwest 56 Avenue, Pusswall. You think you can threaten me? Batty man. You
threaten the
think you
panel
can
and listen, you
threaten me?
man. Put out your
You think
resume,
you can
man.
threaten
All right, calm down. States, as I said, calm down. Double and Sean having a bomb mute for a second. Calm down. Make we see if we can get to the meat of the program. Calm down.
Are we
See?
gonna are
All
we gonna have the
right.
debate
Batty
on
man? Who you think you can threaten in here? Who you think you can threaten?
Well,
Calm down.
the playback is there, you know, so you
Calm down.
Calm down.
Calm down. Calm
Nobody
down.
have my phone now.
Calm
My
down.
phone
Calm
now.
down. Calm down. Calm
all
down.
right, yeah, Antarad. Fully
Calm down. Calm down. Everybody, calm down. Calm down. Yeah, calm down. Calm
Well, tell him don't
down.
come tell me about where me live. Because when I see him, for not understand the word live. No, I am fucking settled, but I'm not okay. I listen. No. Hold on,
just listen yourself, man.
hold on. 1 second. Hold on. One second.
Hold on, Anthony. Hold on, Anthony.
1 second. No, you can't say anything you want to say to me. Sometime I answer, sometime I don't answer. But when you're gonna mention that you know where I live, I have 2 children. What the fuck you think that's supposed to mean?
That's why me I
You
try to
you
tell
you
us the
think
picture
you
where you
think you
try to
think that's
paint,
supposed
the
to do
picture where you
something
paint
to
on the
me?
internet. You
You
need to
think
calm
that's
down because
supposed to
me know
do
you know
something to
nobody.
me? 2256
Listen me.
Northwest
Are you a
56th
are you a drop
Avenue,
your location, you know, my
Batman.
friend?
2256 Northwest 56th Avenue.
Okay, double, you live right. You live right off of Oakland and 56th Avenue around there, sir. Yeah, my place, around there, sir. Yeah. All right, let's calm down.
Hey, watch out, man. I drive past you on there now. I'm gonna look for doubles. I drive around there right now. I'm gonna look for doubles.
Calm down, yeah. Yeah. Hey, double, 56th Avenue. I know. Anyway.
At Kingston.
Doubles my outside
And
here.
Masicka still a wall firm pan intact. You see a one side and a one king.
And that's what we do. And that's what we want to get to. That's exactly what we want to get to. Got you.
So Masicka say a one side and a one king.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Still a winning ground. Still a stand for why I must stand for.
I'm not surprised, you know. And me expect him to do that, you know. If him stand 10 toes down and I say, yo, him a defend, I'm not surprised by what Masicka.
All right, what more ask now with this? One more ask now with this. I'm gonna leave it to the panel for about 2-3 minutes. But does he have any solid ground for stand on?
No.
Of course.
Yes,
No. You're not the last line.
Everybody are wait for year a Masicka go drop for the new year, and the man preview.
No, you are weird. You are weird.
So hold on, so you now wait?
No, I could give a 2 for when I listen to Masicka.
Oh my God, fam, come on,
you alone, bro.
It don't even go so deep. That's you are say you not try, you not wait to see what Masicka drop this year before you know if he flop or not.
Me nah wait to see where Masicka drop. All you know, if you hear saying drop a song and you don't see it on social media everywhere, you know it flop. Simple.
Oh,
right.
okay.
Me I go say this. See it? So number one, the song when previewed upon social media already, and who you talk about it. I'm sure say, when the song they drop, whatever I go talk about it, you are go talk about it.
What? Yeah,
me sure.
Definitely. Some don't know why.
Certain
Whatever
I go say about it, you are go talk about it.
But me nah look for it, bro. I'm not get a stream from me.
That is fine. That is state.
But
That's fine.
everybody
show you
the
mindset.
You know that.
That will show you the mindset where the reasoning will always come because there will be no truth.
Look, we not expect no quote unquote Gaza fan for look forward to nothing from Masicka, and that is fine.
All right. So I say that. So why Sean go tell me so lie? Me I tell him
me not tell us a lie, no. But me listen me now. It's like over there and we are anticipate we hear a cartel pan DJ Mac Rhythm. No know if Gaza fans them now listen out for your Masicka go come with. Just be honest, bro.
We don't care.
Alkaline, we are wait fan.
Okay. Listen, that's where the mindset, you know.
Hey, double mint, you know, say that damn Nindo.
Me not care where you want.
Damn Nindo, you know.
Hold on, who attack? Anthony attack.
And I get my chance.
Anthony attack. Hold on, Anthony, let me tell you something. Anthony. Let me tell you what I like more than a snake. I like a straight shooter more than a sheep, more than a snake. So I respect Alkaline, because at least Alkaline I could know what he was about. Masicka is a snake and a fish.
So what Alkaline is about?
Alkaline
Masicka snake. Go drop a video.
So you know which way
video shoot.
Mama not lie, but
you know which way Masicka snake.
Come on, bro.
You know which way Masicka snake.
I know too.
No, you don't see.
That's not everybody.
No,
that's why it's subjective.
Pretend I don't know anything. Just explain to us.
You can't pretend like you don't know anything when you see how everything played out on social media, bro.
But the man asked you a question.
Just explain. I don't pretend I know nothing. You just see me, you know, and you don't know who I am.
No, we can't pretend. You know. You see Masicka on Vibes Cartel and Vibes Cartel come out. You see Vibes Cartel call him.
So did you see Vibes Cartel amongst Bounty Killer?
Yeah, we see. Alright, let me tell you this.
Yeah. We can't answer. Hold on. We can't answer the Bounty question.
No, the snake. Don't move the goalpost. The man mentioned.
No, you ask the bounty question, so we're gonna answer the bounty question. Stop it, bumbo.
So why you gonna
that's why we're laughing this year like a little bitch, you know, boy. Cause you don't want blood clot. That's why we
because listen me now. Because you are trying to fit the narrative. The man asked you one question. The man asked.
Just chill. We don't need to bring it to that. So
yeah,
we could one at a time. We can't talk about everything one time. So we could do.
So who that attack right now?
Who the double mint? You know who attack?
No, I can't see nobody on the screen. That's why
I think a Rambo attack.
Okay.
Answer the question.
Huh?
Go ahead. Answer the question first before we go.
Which question? Me just want to know what the first.
The Senate argument.
Oh, why you saying it's a snake? Okay.
Yeah, that's the most just one
from the perspective. from the perspective of me, I can tell you why I will not be streaming any more Masicka song. You can take it for everybody, or you can take it for one person. I'm going to tell you the line. A strength man give them in a the lonely yard. So that means a Masicka thing say, me did a stream fee music because of him. But no, me streaming music because Cartel introduced me to him and say, yo, I got something there. And some like him sang them. Am I gonna now say that he's not a good artist? No. However, I will not be taking any more money out of my money to do anything that supports him. Minus Death Row, because Death Row in my playlist. But him now make no more streaming money
So
after
what
me.
Death Row in that playlist? Lord have mercy.
Death Row in the playlist. That row in the playlist because it's a Clash playlist with my favorite song them. And I the only song I like from him. So it's in there.
Jesus.
Yo,
Hey,
Death Row.
in my opinion, that the song they
I
finished
must,
at the
wow.
settlement for the argument with Tommy Lee. At the settlement for the argument with Tommy Lee. But anyway.
What do you mean? Because there's one song? Because there's one song?
Settlement, the argument there with him have the back and forth with him and Tommy Lee at the settlement of the argument. That's the song.
No, use words. Just saying to me when we never had this conversation that it's a settlement. What is the settlement?
No, I mean like with that clash them. No, with that
don't make them go on the
with
question.
him and Tommy Lee.
Wait the Rambo till the other person
Where you say in your playlist?
Where you say no?
At the settlement of the argument that.
In terms of what? In terms of what?
In terms of what?
That song is what second war.
Jesus Christ.
Finish that war with him and Tommy Lee. So Tommy Lee could have talked to him.
What song finished the war?
The same song where you said in your playlist.
Oh, you see, that's what get to only, you know, that's on the problem. You hear some have one song. Minus Dirt.
Yeah.
I have Dirt.
I'm not giving my information on that song there.
Hold on, because you're quick for jump. You say it's
Rambo Kanango.
You say it's second something, right? I'm gonna have no problem with it as second nothing, right?
Yes.
However, me having it in my playlist because people say, Double, why your favorite song them in a clash? Who you think win each round? This, that. That's why it's there. It's there because it was the one song from him for the entire clash that I like. Does it mean that he did anything major? No. But what I don't do, sir, I don't do hypocrisy. I am not going to come into the room and pretend like it wasn't the only solid song that he put forward. I know that song from front to back. You understand what I mean? So, no, but you see the conversation that I have been having is, here's the thing why it's not just about my opinion. Yesterday, Entourage can tell you, I sat in here and I said, what makes the songs better? You know, what makes it so? What is the lines? What is this? I am still waiting on people to answer those questions. We still haven't heard anybody.
Numbers don't lie.
No, me never there when time. Me never there.
So talk to me. Don't tell
Rambo,
me. Don't
let me
tell me
answer your
one
question,
thing.
Rambo, and don't go around the room.
Don't tell me.
Answer Rambo question, cause no,
I'm not
answer Rambo.
son. You notice I stopped talking to you because you think you can threaten me. Don't fucking talk to me, bro.
Listen,
Do not address me.
Rambo Kanango, go ahead.
Me I got answer, right? Remember, you know, and this are the strategy with that the song too. When Masicka drop system, you know, you're supposed to be there and see all of that. As me say, when me talk about that song, yeah, me I go hold on, me I go ahead at the where happen with after that. Me see everybody say, yo, I want this, where am I going with that song? Because everybody say, yo, boy, that song is for Tommy Lee.
Cartel.
We see Tommy Lee drop a song. So that's right. That proves to me one thing, you know. Say, yo, Tommy Lee never really did answer enough away Masicka saying a person.
All right.
But however, him drop him song.
Bro. You don't make no sense about it. You don't make no sense about it.
Please
allow
let him finish.
So me I say.
Let him finish. Go ahead, sir. I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
Then him drop that row, you know, which is for Tommy Lee. Yes, he must shoot off a Carter see me, but for Tommy Lee. Right? And then Tommy Lee go drop one song again too, which further prove to my point. And this is every time in the same clash there, when Tommy Lee hurry up and drop one song, it end up not working in favor. When him sit down and pencil out something, things work in favor.
Tommy Lee talk like politics too.
Okay, so question. That thing the way you say a while ago, fuck real chat. Because you see when him drop system, hold on now.
In your
Me
opinion.
never tell you nothing about your opinion a while ago. So me not see where you come about and make it seem like you want to dress down my thing. Go sit on one side now, my turn.
All right, go ahead.
Yo, you
So
can't bully nobody.
Yo,
Listen me now. You can't bully nobody on the panel, you know, woman.
Okay. So you say a while ago. So you say a while ago when you say Masicka drop system, when Masicka drop system, Tommy Lee come out and say January Star. This should have been basically must say our war this. You're going like you want war cartel war and Movada war. You're going like you want war being bounty and being him man war. And him say, but 11:30 still, he might drop him song. And him drop him song 11:30 as stated. Right? Because it did already supposed to drop. And then after him drop the song.
So in other words,
because you just tell with something as facts.
Go on.
Okay, you just tell with something as facts.
Go ahead.
So when him drop that row now, then afterwards, about 25 to 30 minutes later, Tommy drops Eva Rise, which is why I don't think it, just like our system wasn't a part, it is not a part. But then Tommy go counteract system. And then for me, no, let me tell you this.
So we ma counteract system.
1 second, sir, because I just allow you to finish. I don't interrupt you. Me even talk to state when state did I do that. Don't cut me off. So the issue is, why am I what? Okay.
No, go ahead.
So the issue is, right, that you guys see things one way. So even though you pretend like Gaza people is the only opinionated people out here, you are also giving your opinions. A lot of the things that you use to judge this clash is YouTube. However, there are other streaming platforms that people listen to the music on that you cannot use to justify or determine whether somebody win. For me already make it clear, a stage them can win pan. Them could never win pan on internet, and me I look on them and I say nobody win the clash. Now, what I also said to Une is, tell me the line them in the song. Tell me the good line them. Tell me the good things them.
But you did cut me before that, as what you say you never did.
Tell me the good things. I don't care what you want to say no. I don't care.
Just say that I got to that.
Go on now.
Yeah? So first of all, man start out the song, right? Start out the song. Bust the 9 them loud.
Oh, the one song. But think we'll go back to all I sang them. I only sang
I forgot to all I sang them. Now the one song you asking about, why am I go back to all I sang them? You know, say you don't read the other song them. What about the song where you say read?
I sang them, sir. Yeah. When I say yesterday, I bring up the conversation because I want people tell me out I all I sang them one line, the catchy line, the song will make him kill people and all. No, that I said to you a while ago.
A foolishness your chat.
No, I never hear that the party. I never hear that the party. I think
So
you talk about the one song.
You
talk about the one song. You talk about the entire So no, so hold on, you're not talking about the entire clash.
Remember, you know, but say to you, say,
you want to say the man song where you love. The man song where you love. And we see better song, but you're not listen about Masicka. You're not vibe about Masicka.
Who you respond to?
This is what I'm going to say. No, hold on. No, you may not respond, but this is what I'm going to say about this thing with that clash. Right?
Yeah.
As you say, nobody know win the clash because nothing happen on stage. We not get nothing on no stage. So probably all this will go back to
be. That have to be.
That a few. That's what I said, as you say.
Yeah.
But I say, we probably not get that to no stage part yet.
So we are working off of where it's at.
Right? We are now if you judge where the money say in a song them.
Right.
Me
so tell me the Masicka line them.
Hold on, miss.
Why?
Me I say from day one, Masicka argue facts. This a money I bring a bag of info in a song. Not talk Masicka, I talk about family, you know, where it's null and void. More likely a lie, I tell. More likely a lie, I tell.
Cause it can't be proven from
Okay,
the
No,
other.
tell me the
when me hear
factual
when Massacre
lines
say
them.
I'm song them.
Tell me the
No, for me hear when
factual.
Massacre say I'm song them.
Tell me the factual
Proven
lines
point.
them. Tell me the
Proven
factual
point.
lines them.
All
No,
right.
tell me the
So
lines,
I go tell
bro.
you, yeah,
Tell
me
me
I
the
go tell you
lines.
something. Me I
First
go
song,
tell you, me I
first
go tell you,
song,
miss. Me I go tell you, miss. So that's
first
what I know.
song.
First of all, me I go explain something where people don't understand.
Yo, me no need no
When
explanation
Massacre
because
say,
we're not
boy,
dance
run
round.
out
We
of
have a
place
Rambo,
with them for
explain
the
conversation,
yourself,
claim.
bro.
Rambo. Rambo,
Double, just
explain
hold on,
yourself to
man.
the
Hold
fullest,
on, man.
Rambo.
Because just hold on.
Yeah.
When Massacre say, run out of place where them say them claim.
So Tommy
When him
never
attack,
answer
when him
him.
say that to Tommy Lee,
So Tommy never answer him. So when Tommy turned to
yeah,
him and
him run
said to
out of,
him, say,
which place him run out
run
of?
which
Which place him run out of?
no, so when Tommy answer him, it's the thing
No,
is
but
you're
answer,
saying,
which place Tommy Lee run out
Which
of?
place he run out of?
Which place Tommy Lee run out of, double man?
hold on. So
Which which
you're
place Tommy Lee
saying,
run out of,
Which
double me?
place
Tell
family run
which
out of?
place him run out of?
am I gonna be able to answer how I wanna answer, or you're gonna determine that?
All right, go
Because
ahead.
to me,
Go
you
on,
haven't
go
answered,
ahead,
you
go ahead,
haven't done
go
what
ahead,
I said, but you want me to
go
talk how
ahead,
you want me to fucking talk. So,
go
like
ahead.
I said before, the fact
Mhm.
is, tell me the lines that he was talking about, and then you bring it
But
to
the man,
that it's then you bring it to that it's a factual line, right? So what makes it
Then when I bring the
factual?
so
Because he
what? So
them
run
them
out.
them say
what
say
Hold
them
me I
don't
on,
know
hold
explain
nothing
to you?
about
on.
the music, man.
Here
So
what?
alright, so double mean just relax
Here
then
what?
and
Here
maybe
what? Here
explain
what?
the facts
Here
where
what?
I talk about this. So that in particular, I'm not reach nowhere else yet. I'm not reach nowhere else yet.
You
But
said
just
to
explain
me
to you what I'm
when
going to
he
some.
said
When I'm tell you say
no,
Explain
family
no.
run
time
out of
to them,
place where
man.
him claim.
You're not reason. Rambo, your absence, you know. You're not reason with no sense right now. Yeah, dance
Rambo,
round. And
Rambo,
when
you're
you
embarrassed her.
yeah,
Rambo, you're embarrassed her.
your
You are
ear.
embarrassed
Double
her
mint,
because she not
double
answer
mint,
nothing.
double mint. The
You
man say family run out of place where him claim, you know. Me not get to explain to
yes,
you what
all
make him a
right.
say so they say, you know.
No, but hold on, no,
And then him further
hold
on
on, no.
go say, you
So
know.
him run
Them
out. So
badness,
him
careless, no cops, no, you bring it in. The whole of that tie in together,
all
you know.
right. So what
The whole of
Tommy
that
Lee
tie in
said to
together, you know.
what Tommy Lee said to that.
No,
When
I'm
Tommy
he
not
Lee
talking
said
about when say to that. Me I talk about oh,
yes,
me I go talk,
because
me I talk about
brother,
how it
factual,
brother,
factual.
factual.
brother,
Me I talk about how it
no,
factual.
that is what you want the conversation to be.
Brother, what you mean?
Rambo, you're so
What
right,
me, what,
Rambo.
what,
That
what,
woman
what
don't
starting.
mean
know
what?
nothing
Me I
about
Yeah,
what
talk
so
she has
about
said.
hold
something
on,
factual. We
hold
go on
on,
with
hold on,
family. What you mean
Rambo,
hold
go
she
on
on,
don't know
meeting?
nothing
hold
about
on,
what she has chat say. I just see
hold
her
on.
chatting, she a chat. I don't
Rambo,
know
one
nothing.
thing I'm not gonna do right now, if we are gonna continue this conversation, I am not listening to Sean. May I
You
keep
don't
it
need to listen. You're
100%
not a
real.
crap your chat.
Me
Shah,
not,
just
your
hold on.
mother
Just
was
hold on.
talking
Come here and
crap when
have
she
a
was
discussion
getting
about
you.
that.
Your mother, you don't come go like you want to threaten me, I want to come talk to me. Pussy will don't talk to me. Do
One
not
thing me sure
address
say you
Here
know
we
me.
go, double,
nobody.
double,
Don't say
double,
nothing to me.
double, double. Me and ya.
No, to you know,
Me and ya.
Rambo.
Mm.
When this conversation started, I said to you, from the other day, I have been trying to find people to go back and forth with because you made a statement that that is how you know Tommy wasn't answering any questions. And I said, and you said, I wasn't a part of that convo. And I said, well, okay, you're here now. So from that time, you were supposed to tell me a line that we can go back and forth with. You see, you
So you
can
know
turn
the
it
man I
in.
tell you, you not say
You
nothing.
can
You
turn
go
it
go
into
around the
where
room,
you
woman.
want
Sean,
turn
just
it
hold on,
into,
hold on, Sean, hold
Rambo.
on, Sean, hold
But you
on,
see,
Sean, just
if
hold
you
on, just hold
follow
on.
along my reasoning, that I reasoning when I start with. But now have phone conversation because that is how the conversation becomes circular. Me say, me did be not
Mm-hmm.
try to find somebody to go line when you no say him no answer, what that mean? You tell me one line and me tell the line where him answer. And that's what me there. Now you bring it to what is factual and what is not
Yes.
factual. And at the end of the day, me I go keep it real. In that class here, prior to wake up, right? It was anybody's game. It was anybody's game to me, right? And why I mention wake up is because from wake up, I start say, damn, is this about Tommy Lee or is this about because even before that, like in a revelation, may I say, is he answering any of the song them? Or I feel like him not answer. And then even the 6 minute one, him do the 6 minute one, I'm not remember nothing from the 6 minute one, and a whole heap of time I sit down and listen to the 6 minute one. So the thing with Massacre is, I'm tell you what I'm gonna give him. I'm very lyrical in terms of presenting the information on paper, right? In terms of the song, right? However, I think that is good when you're writing a song, not in a clash, right? Now, in a clash, you want people to be able to remember. So even say we are going to use say a fax, right? And him use a fax there and said that against Tommy Lee, right? Brother, what was the clap back? And when you clap back, was the clap back, was your one bigger than theme clap back? Which was more memorable? Remember in when I sang them, him turn and him said the man sweep floor. The next song where Tommy come out with me ear broom must about 500,000 time, brother. So
What
that's
I
what I
say?
mean. Like, is
What I
what
say?
did
Yes,
What I
he
all
say?
right. So
say?
watch out, double. And
Hold
What
on.
I
Let me
say?
just
you're on
finish.
crazy with
We
this
need
thing,
to
you
Let
know.
me
land
just finish.
statement.
Let me
You're
just
on
finish.
crazy with this
So
thing, you know.
hold on,
Continue,
Rambo.
continue,
Hold on, and
continue.
then you
Go
can
ahead,
go.
go
You
ahead, go
can
ahead.
go because I will go on mute.
Unless
So
you talk, you
what
better
I
be
want to
over.
hear is what are the lines that he says something and Tommy Lee now isn't responding. What when you guys say that, what are you saying? Because maybe this is a question too, because I've heard you guys say it so much.
Rambo say
Is it that
factual. Factual.
me
Factual.
hear this because people can't even give
Factual. The man
somebody
I say,
2 minutes
and
to
you
talk.
run from that. You
Sir,
run
I
from
don't
the
care. I
factual.
don't care, bro. Stop. So it's like you're just an attention seeker. Somebody don't want to talk to you, and you want to talk to them. At this point, it's giving rapist, bro. Yeah. Stalker. Them kind of something there. I don't like them thing there. Just allow me out, bro. So when my question then probably is because I say it so much time. Is it that you don't think him a respond with lies? Or on the think him just not respond none at all? Because if we don't know if it now reach a
And so we know for
factual,
me brain the 10 step ahead.
like
Big up one of ones. We can see a thing.
Yeah, man.
King militancy, yeah.
Watch it. You see, Sikada saying I want them tune them say Tommy Lee cook bus in him father belly. You
Mm-hmm.
see,
Factual.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Lee come and confirm that on the fix the cook bus in him father belly.
Mm-hmm.
You see
Yes.
me?
Mm-hmm.
Another thing with Tommy Lee too is Tommy Lee do a thing like this. Tommy Lee come on the fix and say Massacre should have come in and sang them and tell up a bag of lie to
Mm-hmm.
make the clash nice.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Foolish that Tommy Lee
Factual
attack.
him say that.
You see me?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, how me see it as Massacre clash, I deal with the thing serious, a clash with facts. Tamil just a chat anything. You see me? I saw me pre to because that Tamil come and say, no, Massacre should
Family, at that
tell up
family
some bag
come
of
out
line
and
at them.
say,
And then Tamil come back and confirm upon the fix. And say, yo, quote busting and father belly for real. So Massacre did the thing on a serious level. Tamil just a joke out thing you see me?
Yeah,
Massacre
but
depend that.
Mama tell you that. You see, all right. So you see when
All right.
I feel like Massacre fans hear that King militancy, it is my opinion that
so if
because
him
it is
can say that out of him must be
on
feel
a know
confident.
what
And
is
Massacre
Yo,
can
Sha,
talk
watch out,
about
watch
that
out,
him win
watch
the
out.
clash.
Yo, Sean, watch out. Sean,
Yeah, father.
hear what she say. You see
Yeah.
me, me hear what she say. Me hear what she
all
say. You
right.
see me?
So you
Father.
notice King militancy, one thing I make sure say when we talk about him and the lyrics when put on, yeah. You see that 6 minute song when him do for Tommy Lee? I wish
Yeah,
that was a song when him did do outside of. Because you see when we listen to that song there,
Mhm.
Jay-Z shit. But you see in terms of the class, trash. And when me I say them
Mhm.
something, me want to hear when me I say, just no because I say cartel or not think about it from one different level, Me want to hear when me I say. You see, when you talk about clash, right? You want
yeah.
things where people are going member. You want things where people are go grab on to. You want things where all when them they are work, I do them work, them I laugh because I say, yo, that boy, that was kawaii, that in the dog. I say that. But him did I take
Mm-hmm.
it too serious. So him never get the chance for relax and write lyrics. You know see when him do death row,
Massacre never
right?
in no
You
gimmick.
know see
Yeah.
when him do you
Massacre
know see when
attack
him do death
truth.
row King Militancy, how him did sound like him a have funny night. Or him did sound like a bust off a boy face and them something they like you
Yo.
could have feel it in the song. You
Missy
didn't
Massacre.
get that from the other songs, King Militancy. And you know why you didn't get that? Because he was being too serious. He was forgetting that this is a clash. You have to win over not just one person or your fans. You
Nah.
have to win over every fans. You understand
Listen,
what I
me
mean? So that is where it was for me. And then once him say it never did go a certain way, in my opinion, him start take shots elsewhere. Another reason
King.
why him take couple
Everybody out
blows
here
in
say
other
bet him
clash there
never
for me. But
everybody
outside of
every
that,
Gaza say the man
lyrically,
can't call
nobody
cartel
cannot
name.
say Masicka isn't good lyrically. Nobody cannot say that. It just didn't. To where una see as like it is facts and them something there. Like, man, I lie. Even the balling with Tommy Lee, me laugh like a baby. I little pitney when me hear that, but hear what go on. You see the rest of the song, it just, you know?
Yo,
So
every
I don't
time
Yeah.
know.
remember when me hear the man say
But
boy
me say
Leroy,
a
you
thing, Zine,
victim.
in a tears, in the same 6 minutes and name tears.
Yeah.
Him say a thing like
Yeah,
him
I
a
know
say,
what name, you know. I just have be extra when you hear me
Yeah,
say
go ahead,
like that.
militant.
alright, him say a thing where him a say, rifle for rifle, title for title. No
Cycle.
youths on the stifle, we fight on the cycle.
Cycle.
Charge up the matic, you see me? So to me, in talk when my talk still and to me that I like me that say like that I the that I like me that say the starting of the clash. Him not go
Yeah.
push out so. Him not go push out so crazy. You see
But him
me?
still a make
Him
a
a watch the
statement.
temperature. You know them way there?
Yeah.
And then when him goes on no boom and drop system, alright, I'm sure you think to me, I feel like the two most memorable song out of that clash, yeah, are System and
Yeah.
Deto.
Yeah.
You see?
No.
But,
And guess what? I'm a talk about it the other day
System
because
say it all, you
it
know.
did surprise me. You see, my daughter 15 and she and her little friend them here I listen to the Clash song them because like me say I have a playlist. And when you ask her, oh, so you and your little friend them I listen to the Clash song, what phone song? It was Dirt Day. And why? Because it remind them of some next K-pop group song where she show her she play and whatever the case may be, and it was one of them things where even all right, so the girl where when I go see every morning, come and get my mother Dunkin' Donuts every morning. So the girl,
yeah,
she a Guyanese, when me even I listen to the song them and she say, who I know Tamili, what the other guy you always I listen to a morning time. And I say, Masicka, and she say, oh, who name some I never hear about him. You know what I started to get from that? As much as how there's a lot of people that know Masicka, there's a lot of people that don't. And so even if Tommy got the less better songs, if y'all want to say that, more people know Tommy.
Hey, militancy.
No, but that no prove nothing
I
more
mean,
than family
It
there
it
Yo,
did.
before
yeah, hear
Mr.
me?
Masicka.
Yo,
was
let me
I
That's
tell
say
you
all.
something.
more people
Family
know
there
Give me a
Tommy
before
second.
what?
skills.
Yo,
I
give me
say
a
no,
second.
man, I
Give me a
said
Family, you know,
second.
they are a big artist before Masicka.
yeah, hear me?
Yeah,
No,
yo, give me a second.
I'm not disputing that
And
fact.
well
What I
known
am
before Masicka.
saying, what I
Yeah,
am
so that's what
talking
I'm saying.
about,
Yo,
no, when I talk about
double,
specifically is what him
adjust where
saying.
the, remember say adjust where the Masicka really start forwarding to him own and people start knowing
Yeah.
like that.
No,
Just where
but
the,
if that is the case, the other is an argument where people are have then that crazy too. Because if I
But
just
Tommy
what?
with
Lee,
here,
but on the
Which
fix, Tommy Lee
argument
say
we have
and then
Masicka
with
if
him?
bust
I
before
just
him.
with there, how come
You
him
know
a big
Tommy Lee say
cartel
Masicka bust
strength in
before
a
him, bro.
20, what that 17, if I just with him come into play?
Yo, Tommy Lee
No,
say
all right,
Masicka bust before him, you know.
hold on it. Me I go ask you something, right? Cause you see all the line there too, where I say my strength in give them in the lonely yard.
See you
And people are
start.
thinking that, oh, if you get cartel, a cartel like bigger artist. Some of my ask on here now. That the same set of people, them, Pan the Gaza where I say, when Bounty Killer and Cartel link up them the time there, a
Mm-hmm.
strength Cartel a give Bounty Killer because him a write too
So,
much song for
so,
Killer and rate at the end of the day, who are the bigger artists? At
Bounty
the end
killer.
of the
So
day,
why
who are the
Masicka
bigger
couldn't do the
artists,
same?
No, me not use that to say, yo boy, him never do something for Killer career, because yes, that is a youth
Yeah.
where I inject some some
Energy and
youthful energy
everything.
in a Killer
Yeah.
music.
Yeah.
Why we couldn't view it as that same way too?
Yeah.
No, we couldn't view it as that because we stuck a Cartel bigger than him. So Masicka
You
Rambo,
can't be no
can't do
Cartel
enough
because
hold
things.
on
Cartel
one
bigger than him.
second. Hold on, hold
You
on,
No,
hold
see
on,
him
hold on,
because
hold on,
argument
Here,
hold
that you
on.
because
make
I
him a
know you
father.
bring it up.
Hold on, hold
That's
on,
a
hold on, hold on, hold
response
on.
to what people
Rambo,
say.
eh,
See him argument you give
Rambo,
Rambo.
may I ask you a question? You
yeah.
reason like that though? You
Oh,
Rambo, me talk about now.
say what?
Your standard, that is your standard there though?
No, wait, no, exactly like what me just said a while ago.
Your standard there, so? I mean, okay. don't you know, say, what Masicka said, as far as give cartel strength, not only a madness. And what people say, bounty killer, a cartel give bounty killer strength, a madness. You don't know that?
Yes, that's what Mr. People are
Me
saying.
just so me I say you know say you feel like me hear reason all the time. So me know say you would have John all that night because they are nice. To me them are nice. Them they are straight nice.
Yeah, Mr. Me here and Mr. Here and me here and me agree with them. Me not say no. The problem is who know what cartel and Masicka they do outside of infrared. Because that just not sound like him talk about like infrared, you know. That sound like him talk about other things.
No, but
That's the problem with that, you know. And me
but
don't know
that's
that.
also a problem. Then why
That
are you
sound like him talk about other things, you know.
why is he not talking then? But
Yeah, can
talking.
say nothing, tell
Why
man,
is
say
he
no, lip
chatting
sync.
out everybody
You
business
see me?
except film business then?
I will thing.
Why do you guys now have to be saying
No, but why him
maybe
talk
he
about film
was,
business?
might be he was, instead of saying what the fuck the problem is then?
Yeah,
All right, so what the problem?
What the problem?
What the problem?
You wasn't listening to what I just said? I
No,
said
what is
maybe
the
that's what
problem?
he
You never
should have
like answer
done. Tell us
question. The man
what
say,
the
what is the
problem
problem? Can you
is.
jump
No,
in?
but
What is the
he might
problem?
tell you what the
Hold
problem.
on one second. Rambo, hold on. Right through me and listen the last 5 minutes. Me no want one disrepute from the panel, my general. If Rambo and double talk, make them go and talk no. You don't have to say boy, she talk mal or whatever. I don't want argument to want on the panel, I want discussion. I don't want argument to want me. We want no what me I say is, no, yeah, but you can say something, but don't say something for bring the art in our disrepute. Say what you want to say, but don't say something like you know, like you try to start one argument. Make it be one discussion. Yeah, all right. And that me I pick up. Relax.
Yeah, but I that me I do, you know, but you maybe know the tension in the room, but I that me I do.
All right, so we can't get back to what I say.
I'm blood clot, genocide them people say that come on, blood clot.
We can't go back to what I say.
Yeah, man, me I listen, man.
I feel like me I gonna lose my train of thoughts.
Get the fuck out.
The strength in a lonely yard. Sound wild, you know. Sound wild.
Yeah.
However, as me said, that sound like him talk about some other things separate and apart from like outside of the song Infrared and Ray. Him not say what, which me hold into that. Him should have just explain more.
Yeah.
That's the problem with it. No for song them you know explain a whole heap of detail at some things. You know, he says some things, but him don't explain a whole heap of detail.
He never want this vibe.
Why am I hold back information? I don't know. Because I know one of the time for hold back information. No, I think it take him so long for even all I tell we say, yo, I true Mr. 14 system to them style, Lisa Ipan.
Yeah.
Me understand why it take him this saying about
out of respect.
Enough people I go look at it and say, yo, where I go with this? Because people don't have it in them head now, yo, a family and Yawar. Even though a cartel at the center of this, you know. Lest we forget, you know, cartel at the center of this, you know. All this has start because of cartel, you know. Family a war, this a man a fit cartel, you know, and cartel behalf, you know. Even when you go up on stage and attack like you're a big mission and set, a cartel couldn't tell him, bro, family can't come tell me none of that after we hear what go on.
None of them conversation they no make, man.
He can't tell me none of that.
I bring down Masicka, it was just
because
a bring down and everybody see.
When that device note there, no matter of fact, playing at the song, you know, me hear that device note there like years, you know.
Years.
People think say, yo, oh, a prison craft, what do I say, a prison craft? No watch your ball in a prison craft, a friend when family in a jail.
But well, him say prison craft, you know, in the song, you know, upon the fix, you know. Him say him, you know. Him say him.
No, him say,
I don't feel vibes that him say that upon the fix.
But me not go fall for that.
You see
me not go fall for that. You know why me not go fall for that? Anybody else can. You know why me not go fall for that? Me a mobile man. As me I tell you, say,
know it already.
Me hear this year, voice note ya years ago. Years. I want me hear that me as a and shortly after, Bounty Killer himself forward out, same way with time him there do the interview, I think with the fix. And he must say, that's why cartel for low popcorn and if low family.
And family.
They say all of that tie into it,
Eh.
That how long that,
General, I saw me like
How
reason,
long that,
man, we know the story are able have more understanding to where something I come from. You get me?
So,
Mm.
Rambo,
Mm.
you see, just like how you say, all right, what heap of things that you say a while ago are your opinion too, right? For me just know some different set of opinions than what you know, right?
Fair enough.
Over the summer last year. So may I show you how it did I go. With me, YouTube new to me. Clubhouse my thing this so. I'm kinda have one local following. So when me don't know me start reach all over the place. Sometimes the Africa, UK, rare. But I kinda stay in the UK space a lot because I like the people them over there, right? I love dancehall
Mm.
and Jamaican culture and thing.
Yeah,
And
them
so
do for
like when song a play and thing, you see me will say, yo, new song rare and whites never knew at the time when me I play it, but me I play it for them from it new, right? So by the
Mm.
time it come around now, this are the football game. Mind you, them win the football game. But you know what was my saving grace? The fact that
Mm.
Masicka song mash up the whole place. Me say bigger than the blood clot goal them wanna score. Me know I hear nah. You know, that was my argument, right? So may I show you vibes. Remember now, Massacre may I use a beat them bad. So
Yeah.
then at wireless, somebody come in the room. Now over them space there, you get for me it a lot of the black UK drill artists, rap
Yeah.
artists.
Grime rappers.
Yes, you meet them there. Me know Afrobeat, that a Afrobeats person was saying Joanna. Him, me know him too.
Mm.
Like so you get for come across all of them people there, right? So after wireless, somebody come in their room and see me the next day and say, yo, double, what's good with massacre and vibes? And I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
What you mean? Cause in my head, the dogs them have to live. That's so me
Yeah.
think. And me as a girl, me not care what people say until Vibes Cartel says something or Massacre says something or Popcorn or whoever name it is. Like I don't care until those people. You can't come to me with no contentious shit and make me, you
Mm-hmm.
know what I mean? Like talk
Mm-hmm.
like it's a fact. So I say, me don't know about that. Me don't know. And they must say, yeah. So then you see when um the crowning happen, the man come
Mm-hmm.
back, come beat me. Cause him basically I say, oh, you are say you a dancer and you're Jamaican and you're born in Jamaica. Me no more than you. You see me? So
Yeah.
then me I say, no, but me still no hear cartel say nothing. You know when
Yeah.
me recognize, the whole, I mean I telling you like, me no one no believe me because I massacre
No
on the
man, me
sound on the
believe you
one.
because
I don't want for ear where uno want for ear. You know
no
when
sir,
it
me
makes
believe you.
sense. You see when dirt day drop, I'ma get up the morning, I'ma going. Remember, them is hours ahead of us, 5 hours, You see when I go in
Yeah.
the room the morning, the people them never even greet me like how them blood clot greet me every other day. Them say, come on the stage, double. Come on the stage, you see family, mash up blood clot massacre. Me say, when me I say, what? What? And them I say, yeah, you artists, and them just start going. When me I tell you, say, comments, pan top of comments, people, pan top of
Mm-hmm.
people, me never hear people so vocal. And me I say, they don't even know sound like Tammy Lee over here. Cause basically I cuss me cause me stuck over Jamaica Clubhouse, Can't reach over there because clash are gone. So most of my time I over there, me at the Jamaican part. So them a beat me because through them I say me say massacre. And Tommy I beat massacre according to them, right? And
Mm-hmm.
that's why me I hide out. Me couldn't believe, me
Gotcha.
frightened.
Gotcha.
What me start for
Who
do
are you?
from that? Me start for go like pan you for them TikTok, right? And start follow
Mm-hmm.
certain like grime artists and whatever them place there and listen to how them a talk about the music. And may I tell you this, the culminate or when me get from everything in general is not that them think Massacre have bad songs, is that the songs in the clash were not memorable. So you see, even though when I speak the things I'm gonna say are facts them, they didn't calculate as relatable. And you see, even though Tommy got through all of them something they according to people, right? It's more believable. It's the believability of it all. You understand what I mean? And I saw when me
Yeah.
I come up with my deduction, that's where it is for me. You understand? And I really, yes, some of it is how I feel, but I also couple that with how others feel. Worse if I can relate to what them I say. And one thing on the now gonna get me say is Masicka song them is not good lyrically. I will never say that. But them just wasn't up to par, brother. And in terms of the clash. And then we just not stream him kind of manners. You can't style my artist. I'm gonna say I'm the reason why I made that stream here to begin with. You see me?
Alright. So I understand the point exactly. And I can understand that, right? Because guess what? Them now go privy to certain information where the people them out here sir, in a diaspora like that. We know certain things. If you know where Masicka talk about in himself. Them now go so them are go last on certain things. Them are go last. Because you see all the same thing when me just talk about like run out of place where them say them claim. Remember say I see yo, how Tamale end up reach a town and the same run out of place, you know. Because a certain man make Tamale have to run out of a place, you know. When you hear me talk about boy cops them, you know, I never cops, you know. And then he run out of a place, and because of the same man I know, and because of the same fear when you have and the paranoia when you have, make him end up a fear walk with gun. And the police them did that free him. And then them lock him down. Whole of the time, you know. But some I tell you, so it depends on who, because guess what, not enough people never know them this up there. It's not a information like readily available to every and anybody. You have in a street. If you're in a street, you're not gonna.
But you know what the thing about it is? I don't think you have to be in the street or even know if the information is factual. Because you see those people that's listening, they don't know whether Tamale information is factual either. You hear the word when we use? Believability.
So exactly. So
Who
that's what I
them
say.
can believe.
Me not go say
So
you total
it's
because
no,
guess what?
but it
Presentation, you know.
right,
Presentation.
they're not that me I
Presentation,
say to
right?
you,
So
him got too
presentation and
hard, him got too
information.
hard. Him shoulda draw. But yes, let me tell you what, and I will say it again because I'm not a hypocrite. He should have did that role 7 times. He should have did that
Yeah,
role 7
but
times. And what I mean by that is the approach that he took, the way that he came, and the first song too. Let me also say the first song. The first song he came out, he was cool, collected. He was clarity was good. You know what I'm saying? It was appealing to listen to. Like anytime I see him, Alkaline have one style with him doing him did I come up on the stage. I wanna him show them when like him I walk out in him like a pinstripe suit. Anytime me see that song there, we listen to that song there where Masicka went at the time. Like when me that listen to the Clash, like that's how I picture him walking out, bossy as shit. But what I am saying to you though is I hear it lyrically. However, it didn't translate into what people like because he was taking it serious, which he should, don't get me wrong, but he was taking it serious to the point where he forgot to remember that he must relate to not just Uno as him fans where relate to him already. That's why I want to follow him. He need to relate to other people too.
agreed.
I know
Agreed.
that him no good or him sang them not I just yeah my bad.
Rambo. Okay, Rambo. More and get this thing clear in terms of the run out of place and thing. Saying so you know how long now Tamale live in our city? Because Tamale live if you know in Kingston City. Kingston. We know the Tamale far from flankers, but Tamale live at Kingston long time. So what we really ask is
but I
all right.
really round the time there, you know. He moved go that side there.
Cause what me allude to is when them bring Tamale back to flanker, back to Montego Bay and lock him up. About 2 years after that, them catch him with gun, you know, when them bring him back a flanker. Cause they bring him back a flanker when he back cry. He cried too on that when them lock him up too, you know. When them lock him up, I say, boy, yo. And the video was out when him cry, I say, yo, you know, him not do nothing. Every time them do this and I do that to him and whatever the case may be. So what me I say is if a Mobile massacre that then when would he be running from Montego Bay when you are released? But when a town them take him from bring him a Mobile, them time there. And then afterwards, when he got released from the state of emergency, he went back to Kingston. So we don't know, maybe you can, elaborate.
So let me explain. So and when me I get all the information here, me I get to understand too, So really and truly, flanker and a really Tamil Lee place, per se. Me don't know how true it is because me don't know flanker politics like that, right? However, one certain man where name mentioned in a music CMA too.
Right.
Apparently him and Tamil Lee have beef or issues, right? And that make him did have to lift up and go town, right? And equally so, him did inferior in life because I mean a street shit, right? That is why him did a travel armed. Fear in life must travel armed, right? Me don't know how the police them get wind of all of this, but then get wind of all of this because on a regular police go run in upon him and pick him up. And a regular police, jump out police. And some special division man go for him. So it's like them did do some investigation them did do with him. Right? Some investigation them did do with him and like them just acknowledge a certain thing and them just watch him to see him slip up in a some way, them just go hold on upon him and lock him down.
All right, all right.
Them say Crayman can't let Tamil Lee
Rambo.
out of no place.
Okay, my input man for it, but I create them most to call him. Man,
yeah,
Cree can't nobody run from.
About Cree.
All
right. Nobody can't make. There's a Cree can't make nobody run from up here.
Okay. But you know, also that I was looking at that. A lot of people talk about the fact say you can't really bust from Mobile. You have to go to town if you take your music seriously. I don't know if that as of 2026 has now changed.
No, it changed long time. It changed long time.
That's what me I say. I don't know if no, but me I talk about at the time. Them I say you have to go and Mobile. Like
six them bus from down there. And Raggy get one of them bus from down there.
Remember clear. Listen to my words. Listen, hear me out again. At the time when we are talking about when him have to leave and go somewhere and when the person in the chat say leave because of his music, but just I say yeah, at that time you used to have to leave from Mobi and go to town if you want for bus. I mean I say I don't know about right now. So I get say change, right? We don't know the exact time it changed. But at the same time, back in them time there, to support that person point and over other people will tell me in an interview say yes, then we have to move to a town, including people like dancer, like anybody, whole heap of different people. You have to go there, so I don't know why I the Mecca. I go just say, okay, I see that point there too. So I hear Rambo point and I see, but I don't know which one I want to true. I just listen to everything.
You'd have to go look on the timeline and the sequence of events.
But you see, even though I look on one timeline and them, what I just said to you a while ago. Until me see something where Masicka, until Masicka says something, me never care when nobody say Iman Cartel have, right? So I see him thing now. Me not gonna know if you fact. Me hear all sides are what you know I present, but me never know the people. Me don't know. No. When I time and I want I sang them, Massacre say like him Pitney, them shot him Pitney, him for go defend that, and then me see people come out and say, oh, this man did dead already cause him did kill him did shot the little girl, and I say, what? Then that's something happened. I'm not even know. So when me I say when me I say to you is you see that same thing that when we keep on talk about Rambo believability. All right, one at the time them somebody said to me, said them I listen to Tamil Lee's song, and when him listen to Tamil Lee's song, it look like him drink blood, right? And one time I go up on Instagram and see one man with the police I look for him, I said, damn, I him. In my head, I said, damn, when them say somebody look like them drink blood, I him. I'm write it. I must about how much the comment there right now. But me just I say, like, there's things where Tamil Lee say and how him say it and how the song them make you feel, brother, like you never did I get that from him. And me not lies, I don't think the clash done. mid about long time. I saw Cartel them dead down one night time, and then all of a sudden them and somebody else, and we get more tune and ray. I expect it to be like that. In fact, I fucking demanded from the two of them. Cause that is what make it spicy and nice. No, that's what makes it nice. And for me, like I do get that everybody have their own sides and everything. You don't know, guys. I'm say. However, like I feel like we can have more sensible conversations when we actually talk about things instead of like crazy
Of
shit,
course, me,
bro.
me, me agree. But I guess let me tell you what me never like in all that clash. So, let me tell you,
Mm-hmm.
when me look here now, in a middle of the war, I think around them time the family drop dirt day. I think a dirt day and drop. Yeah, I think around dirt day and drop. Me see big thing come out. Everybody around with the quest times. I said, Masicka gearing up to drop final song in a clash. Me I said, what? Where them get that information from? Where them get me not see Masicka put that on him page or nobody for you understand? Not even vlogger me here come say and them man just come brandish that. And then Masicka got dropped. Me not sure if a revelation or wake up. One out of them two tune them.
No, him drop the song where him drop Revelation. Was Revelation with the song with the cartel flow?
Oh,
yeah.
all that. Well,
So
Yeah, that's what came after.
I say, yo, what kind of psyops the man them run for go water down the youth thing, bro? But I'm sure say a Masicka team put out that information. All the man them for put out that information there, so.
But what me hear, Rambo, what me hear at the time, they say a quest time put out a Masicka was gonna answer family.
No, let me tell you what. Them time me figure out say yo, the quest times people them are if I want one person that a Gaza man. Because shortly after that, you know, we see him on the fix. And him attack to where name? On the fix, you the on the fix. And you see, oh, him attack, me I say, oh. Because at the same time, you know, the man have him, the man attack to Chris Genius, them attack to Brando, and them attack to Terodan. I mean, I say, oh, this looks so. Oh, this looks so. Oh, this come like the man paint one certain picture. They like, me not like how this look, Virgin. Me not like how this look, Virgin. But I more believe it if a Masicka team they forward out and I say yo that. And why them would I do that? That's like self-sabotage. Oh, you go tell man, yo, you drop final song. What? What? And then after that, the man must drop around 3 more songs. I say, yo, the man evil frig. Evil man, evil brother.
So who you say now? Which blog? Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Who?
You
who
you say put it out? Other part them I ask.
Quest times.
Oh, Quest.
You see put out that day in a mig like clash when the whole of that did go on. When Tamale they drop, I think Dirt Day and they drop. Quest times we see put out that day. I mean,
but Rambo, what me I say is the argument at the time when
that's for them say yo.
Oh, you know, me get where you say entourage. If people are share the last song, this him no need for drop no more song.
Right.
Probably them caption it that way there because of that.
No, but no.
But Rambo, no people were saying Rambo, no people are saying a quest time. This said family. What? Okay, what I gather from some of the bloggers, then they said how they knew Masicka was gonna answer Tamale the very first song. What is the name again? Whatever song it was. Them said this had to be credible because a quest time was the first people who put out say. So if them get it from quest time, then I know that means it was believable. Me don't know. Me didn't like it neither because they said then how come Masicka went for the okay, what the vloggers what I gather from what the vloggers were saying, when Tamale first dropped Control, they were saying it was Quest Time who first said Masicka was going to answer because Masicka posted it up. I saw a post when Masicka something like that dead or whatever the case may be, but we don't know if a Quest Time. I don't know where these things found from. Quest times are best times. I don't know. So when the vloggers few of them said this fall from Quest Time, said Masicka this gonna be his last song. it was kind of believable. I was kind of upset with like, are you crazy? The clash are going good. Why would you want to do that? I mean, whether him say it or not,
Exactly
that
so.
I was thinking it was credible enough.
I mean, never believe it in the first place because I guess so. Me not run with win off. Like me have to hear from the horse mouth. No pun intended. See it? So you say if I did Masicka forward up on him Instagram and say that, but I believe it. But when me see him and then when me see after that, like, you know, I make like who for interview them I go up and who them I talk to me, I say, oh, this look a weird, you know. This look a weird. But at that one,
Wait, when you say hold on there, when you say after the clash, I'm so sorry. Come really try to follow along. You say after the clash.
No, I mean like alright. And after the clash, alright, in the middle of the clash, when the clash ongoing
when you see
and
who
everything.
are interview. When you see them at
they
interview,
fix
that may I try.
them at interview Quest Time, them at interview Terradan, them at interview Chris Genius, them at interview Brando.
Yeah, but okay, so here
them me see like them at interview, them at ask them question about the clash answer. Them at talk about the clash, you know. And them at ask even Quest Times, you know, like about a specific post that we make, you know. I don't remember what him did say, but them ask him about that specific post that we must say. Masicka drop him final song. But it's like he never want to reveal where him get that from.
Oh.
But it just so it's so crazy to me at the time. Me like, no, that look like a setup, bro. Like that look like a setup. Like oh now run out with that there and like.
So what makes it a setup in your opinion?
Because the clash was ongoing. One, the clash was ongoing. Two, family dropped dirt there. Bad song in a clash, you know. Bad song in a clash. Yeah? And it would have come like Masicka, it would have be a clear indication and say your Masicka run, especially since at the real smoker forward, you know, from family.
Why?
You understand? That's why I say it look
but
weird.
But like round about them time there when me I read comment section, brother, me nah lie to you. At them something that me I say people will say them my fans I say, alright, him both for stop this now. Alright, this I last song cause him have more things where him need for do better things. Him have a EP a come out where him need for focus span. Like those so to me, while I don't appreciate clickbait, right? I don't appreciate it. And the other day, somebody said they was listening to me on Clubhouse. So if you listen to me on Clubhouse, you know how I am. I'll read an article from social media, but I don't read the clickbait. I read the long old caption that people don't normally read because it's the real thing. Usually, when they do that, it's because they want people to respond to their post. So you can't even say is a biased thing because them do it with regardless. Regardless. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's why I ask you, you know, in your opinion, so you probably know you can look at my perspective. I don't know if it's going to change things, but see how it could be from...
Me look on it, you know. Me look on it, you know. And me hear, even though as we Entourage forward out and say, him did forward out and say, yo, Masicka go respond to what family say, and Masicka respond. That's why, as we Entourage say, him believe him when him forward out and I said, Masicka, I go drop him final song in a clash. And enough people did believe, you know. Enough people did believe. Yeah? And that make Masicka over when Masicka go out, that make Masicka look away. That's what I said. That's what I said. I don't know. They would have to forward out and clarify that. But they never give no clarity. And we there and I win. And the clash go on and done. And we there, so you know what I talk about. All right, I left with more questions than answers.
So I also think that's a good thing though. You know, sometimes when them give everything one time, we not crave for it. Cause we don't know. Like no, we still sit down like some crackhead that try to figure out, you know, the information, what right, what not right, and things like that. That makes it exciting. And that makes people want to continuously have these conversations. That makes when music drop, people anticipate it more. A lot of these things help the ecosystem of what we call dancehall. You know what I mean? So even we want to see as negative, respectfully, me see it as positive. You know what I mean? So that whole hear your point. And if you're looking at it like from a perspective of things that overall you would think hurt him during the clash, I'm assuming that's what you're saying. For me, no, that none of that never hurt him. Yeah, me already lay out where me think hurt him. Like what bloggers say, maybe some fans or some people me can get that, you know. But also, but they talk to this young youth where I'm gonna say young youth come here 40. Him about 20 something. But I'm gonna sick of him say, right?
Mm.
But one of the things he said to me was the clash showing say Massacre wasn't as good of a lyricist as he thought or
Mm.
he had him out to be.
Oh, wow.
And it's
Yeah,
funny
few people
because
say that.
I
People say
promise
that.
you on most of the is social media whatever, right? And he was like literally the only Massacre person I heard saying that, and I was like, whoa, is this the Twilight Zone? You know what I mean? But like he said that and him said the clash kind of open up him eyes to that.
Mm.
Do you
Well,
disagree?
that clash that
Agree?
open
Do
up
you think
the
the
whole of we
same?
eyes to a whole heap of things.
Mm,
The whole of this back and forth, they open up the whole of we eyes to a whole heap of things.
me like it. I like it because I come with views and numbers, and that means good for people them who are working a dance hall. And there's always a trickle down effect to down to a person who sell on the street.
I want to tell you, say, how that used to work. I don't know how much it are like actually a benefit the people, the street level people them again, because why? The
Then you know
certain
people with
things in a
business.
dancers is so suppressed right now, me not even know.
What does that mean? Oh, Mama said this. I'm a like say things little gems, and if people believe me, then believe me. If them don't believe me, them don't believe me. If you have the money right now to start a vinyl press company in Jamaica, invest in
There's
that.
money to be made. There's money
You
to be made.
cannot say I did not drop any gems.
There's money to be
There
made.
we don't have any in Jamaica. And
Mm-mm.
these things are
Used to, but
coming
we don't have it again.
correct. As a matter of fact, that is a lie. We have VP, but VP is very expensive. Um and so it
VP
is
still do that?
yes. And so vinyl, guys, if you don't want to make money, get ahead of the game. Get ahead of the game. A lot of these things that we used to go out and like people are over the fact that they're paying for music and them not get nothing in return. You
Mm-hmm.
see K-pop, I mentioned it earlier, but teach me a lot, my daughter get how much Christmas present. You know what was our favorite Christmas present, she and our friend them? They got beer nice, cream out in my house and beer things. You know what it was? One CD. I one poster. We should go put up on the wall in our
One
room.
CD.
One
Hey, back in the days
CD.
when artists a Lego album and then when you look, you get one big old poster put in your room. But hey, then there's something
Mhm.
like gone.
And that is why I
Life
am
size
saying,
poster.
no, that is why I am saying to you now, that I am saying to the people, if you want to start making money, that is how you think ahead. And I am telling you now, we don't have one that is cost effective for people to use, right? Artists to use. And I am imploring artists because if YouTube stop translating numbers to billboards in terms of, you know, streaming and things like that, how are you going to sell music? People not gonna just pay money. Everybody can't do websites. Start printing back your album them and selling them. You can still have them on Apple, still have them on all of the DSPs, but and again, I gotta say it again. Me couldn't believe say my 15-year-old daughter we don't even have a CD player because we don't even have CD player in the car.
Mm-mm.
The way how she and her friend them go on the phone when the friend, you know the next thing, some little flashlight sitting where when you're going to a concert, the whole concert flashlight a flash the same blood clot way. And them things that them are the collector shit. And that we need to start focus on. So focus on it. He records them. If we don't have money, I not look for invest in our new opportunity.
Well, people, you heard it here first. Free information. Make of it what you will.
Right, that's all. Where is Entourage?
They bought somewhere. Someplace in they bought.
So what you think with the new
Entourage.
song we preview the other day? I were last night, I see it. No, me
Which
not
song?
say. Me not
Masicka
see
song?
Masicka song, yeah.
So like it go on with things, I don't know yet. I have to wait till me hear it. When me hear so far, not sound bad.
Mm.
Me hear so far, not sound bad.
I not lie.
And that
Masicka
him
one
have
of them
produce the
artists
right
there
and
too. Also, I feel like a lot of him songs them sound similar. You know, and them
sound
something
similar because I use the same cadences. So
right. So that's
that's
what
what
I'm saying. And for somebody like me in particular, um, while they're good songs, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be anything spectacular. Maybe that's why I'm going so over that row. Just you know what I mean? Cause of that it's a give. 'Cause it's a give like that different. Like, you
yeah,
know what I
because
mean?
me don't know. People that say, yo, at them time him finally start take the clash serious. That people that say, because to him and jump up and chat that song there, such him does such I say, yo, hi, hi.
I feel like too, when I say him just start take it serious. Why me not agree is, and I'm glad it come back up, because earlier somebody say Masicka always have clarity. No, when me say clarity, when me I talk about is the confidence. It was clear that he was saying, nigga, you ain't on my level, right? And
That's why
so
I
this
say
shouldn't even be happening.
confidently
But I'm
must say so.
gonna entertain you right now, nigga. I'm gonna just give you a little leeway. That is what I meant by clarity. Like, he came out letting you know it was clear that this was supposed to be his thing. You understand what I mean? Like,
Yeah, the
that's
man
what
say
it
I
came
push
out as.
violence proud, man. Man say
Mm.
I push violence proud.
Yes, but it take him too
Like,
long to do that, brother. All right, all right.
please.
So you see four. All right, my give him a psyche behind the whole thing. So you see 438. We do a first Fresh Music Fridays on Clubhouse, and that's the album where we review first the whole thing. Right? Everybody come and if right now, if you go on Clubhouse and you find it in a replays them, and I don't know if it's still there. You will hear my comment. Remember, everybody depend. Like, bodies. Oh, I love that tune, yeah. And my favorite tune. And I couldn't disagree. All of the song them bad. But it sound like one long song. That's what me say in the room. In my head that
Oh,
me
the
get.
album sound like one long song.
One long song. And all I sang them on the song bad. So it's what I mean when I say I don't it's that it's that thing. He has good songs, but I don't get no whites. I do love whites. I promoted the shit out of that song for free. You feel me? But I do like whites too. But what I say is my thing when him come out of the pocket a little bit. Some of the times, those are the times when I really light up and say, "Whoa,
Let me tell you
Massacre!"
why.
When him do the normal one, them where Uno love, it
Mm.
sound like one long song to me.
Let me tell you what could have be the issue or what could have caused all of that. You see, because the album is predominantly produced by one producer, which is Donwell. That is why you would have that interpretation like that. And that is why the album will feel like that. Not say bad for the album, not saying it's bad for the album, but usually when you have a project and you have like different like creative people on it in terms of producer, yeah, go get a mixture total different. Because all right, look on a song where Donwell produced with Masicka and look on a song where like a Russian produced with Masicka. Like the tone different, the vibe different to and then we the two. You understand? That way like different producer, I go give you that. So maybe him need for me, he need to add yes some more diversity in I'm song them. So that's why I'm even not interested to see where the album I go give it. Where am I go give it on the album?
And don't think say a massacre alone might have something like that for say like what another thing is people who love Chronic Law. Why am I respect Chronic Law, brother?
Chronic
Like I
Law
wanna
same thing.
need for go sit down in a some people cheer,
Chronic
some
Law
my
same
man
thing.
them will listen to Chronic Law, yo. Some
Bro,
I wanna need
a matter
for
of
go.
fact, Chronic Law, me can't listen to Chronic Law.
No, me can't listen
No,
to
me
him.
can't listen to him.
But me listen to the Outer Pockets song them. You know, but I like a lot of his songs. I'm not a hypocrite either.
One or two for me, but because for me, no fine song them. Hey, if you follow Chronic Law, you know,
To be fair,
you not trust not even the food where I eat, you know, when you cook it, you know. If you follow Chronic Law, you know, you cook the food and you not even trust it when you done cook it.
oh God.
That's a
I'm not
Chronic
gonna
Law we
lie.
make it. So
It's like when I hear men say, you know, one law boss, I just think, yeah, because he be letting y'all think that he y'all fucking therapist and shit, you know?
why
So
me I tell you,
just like how
the
I can
therapist for
say
real.
I always say Massacre have the same like one floating. Me always I said the chronic why chronic lie are just depressing. You see boop boop blood clot. Me play boop boop must about 500,000 times because it must make 2 units of me because that song was just different. New York girls, just a girl from Brooklyn. Stush thing. And right now, I wait there somebody share one video where me have on my page with that song there. Like, it's still a one. So there are, I feel like with every artist, we can find one little thing, you know, and with Massacre theme thing was always just me like when him step out of pocket. Hence why me like that row. Me tired of when him sound like you know who do that too? Jamil. I don't know if Jamil do that for nobody else, but Jamil do that for me too. The same one long song.
Let me tell you what as we say, man. You see, the producer them, go right back to them thing. The artist them are one thing, but producer them. When you have the producer them where like back in the day where you have Sly and Rabbit them and you have the way name them man. You have King Jammys them and them the way they like you get a different production from it. Right now, enough of the money man where a producer. Like it come like at the same thing. You have one or few man we just stand out. Everybody else where I like at the same thing. And that's why I see enough of the time. Then the one and few man we stand out when they have a rhythm. Enough of the artists and we bam rush all that the rhythm there. And it become like a juggling. You get back like a juggling, you know. And that needed all dancehall too, you know. Dancehall, I think dancehall need to go back to some of them juggling between. Even though some people are
Then
gonna say, well,
dancehall
the
now go back
producer
to
them a
juggling,
benefit from
brother.
it. But
They might go
dancehall
back to
need to go back
juggling,
to them
but
a juggling.
there has to be both now.
Damash, when I hear me,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you now.
yo, man, when I say,
Oh, but yeah,
can't listen.
break up.
Oh,
It
now
sound
hear me
like
better now.
one again.
Now I say, me I listen now, I can't listen. But you can't listen. Massacre. Technically, we
No,
versatile
me
artist,
never
man.
said. Oh, me know who said that. Yeah.
Technically, we versatile artist, Massacre. We versatile.
Musical in terms of
Musical.
what?
No, him say versatile.
In terms of
Versatile.
topics, a different topics.
You sure?
In terms of
No,
different
but make him
Sure
talk
about that?
because him a break up. We can't maybe hear him already.
Oh,
Bless up,
sorry.
bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up the panel. Big up everybody who
Now
there.
hear me better.
Hey, yes, Jamaica
Yeah.
vibe. Go on again.
Now say in terms of everything, fewer, more topics, everything can club better than Master.
God.
Me
Everything.
hear you, but
And
that in your opinion, my friend. Me hear
no,
you, but that
You
in
know,
your opinion, my friend.
you know, me things say on a thing, whatever with Massacre and Current Lab, me feel say it just the work after the work, him put in more work quicker, like how Carter that drop song, you know, really let them that's a Massacre lazy, you know what I mean? But Current Law, you know, him active, like put up more. That's the only thing me that say different.
But Masicka with him still.
But that make just Chronicler just oversaturate the market with bag of song and most
No,
of
I
them
think you know
sound
listen
same. That's
Chronic
just
Lab,
my
yo.
problem.
Yeah,
You know listen
yeah,
Chronic Lab a while
but
ago.
you know say that work for him though.
Yeah,
That's
it
so
work
come
for him.
that's so come him could have get so much the most streaming artists of Jamaica. So
Me know,
and everybody
bro,
work fast now,
bro,
you know that.
bro. Me hear you. Me overs, I understand. But that not gonna make me rate him more as an artist. That me just I say me.
Yeah, me
Me
not
not
rate him
say me
more
have
as an
fans.
artist, me say that's
Me
the only
not say me
different
have fans because I obviously have fans for listen all of them the song there because
yeah,
I say for me, enough I song them sound the same like I same thing.
it
Me hear
is.
me hear
It
some man
is.
refer to him as chronic depression, brother.
It is. A
That
therapist
means
them
have to
call
listen
him.
to him when do.
Argument, a people argument is set up in that way. Anybody say that, people don't listen to that. Because if you listen to that, you can't only sing about depression, you can't sing about how. The only artist for cartel.
No, it is the reason why it's depressed, because I use the word depressed, but Rambo did make reference to if you follow him, you don't trust even the
Yeah.
food where you cook at
Like,
your yard and eat.
that
And that
So
time,
why me agree why me say depressed, but those are the words I'm looking for. When I say depressed, I'm just talking about like why people take solace in those songs. That's why I said they should go sit in the ladies' chair, and I will double down and
Because they
say
can relate to it.
majority of the men that listen to Chronic Law needs to go
mm-hmm.
and see a therapist.
Them
They
dark.
can relate to it. That's why they can relate to it. Because
I
all right,
real
look on it,
talk, man.
Chronicler is a man where we then I'm song and I say, yo, him can't trust him friend them, him can't trust him dog them. And next song you see him in I'm on the whole line dog them in a video. So it's like I wonder if I contradict himself. Me know what he must
No,
say,
but him
but
just a sing reality songs, and that's why
yes,
people
as I say,
relate to him
reality.
so much. Yeah.
Yes, as I say, a
See?
reality. However, that's why I say, all right, look on it this way. What he must sing about and my reality. So me can't put myself in them the way there. If you listen all of them the song there. You
No,
understand?
but
Me
if
listen one or
but
two songs from him about some of them. Me
right.
can't.
No, but
I
that
can't
was
say it.
our conversation because remember
Yeah,
that's why I bring him up. Say me like him
yeah, yeah.
out of pocket song them like how me like Massacre out of pocket song them when the other song them good too. It's just that the
Mm.
one them when me gravitate to is not the ones them that the usual fans would more.
Like Brooklyn girl and them song
yeah,
they do.
Yeah, me like
yeah,
that. Me
all
like
right,
boop boop. Me like one
all
next
right.
one where
Since,
him do for Crown
since you
Crown
don't know about
Media.
Chronic, let me
One
tell you
day
about Chronic
name.
is a man like cartel. You can pick depression song, you can pick party song, you can pick feel good song, jazz
Bro,
song, beat
me
song.
hear you.
You can't do smoke with
Hear you, my
master.
friend. But
Now,
me
tell you,
can't compare Chronicle and Cartel, my friend.
no, me know, because I
Two
know where
different.
I'm listening. Understand that, man. Get that. Listen. It's not a Chronic. I'm coming to the only man from cartel. Remember, say, oh, dog, you say that, dog. I swear to you, the only artist other than Cartel, me grew up in a Cartel, a chronicler of that. And if you continue on the same part, believe me, none of them can go manage chronicler a couple years from this.
Mm,
Me
me no know
always
about that.
say, when it comes to who is like the younger generation fear look on, like me say Alkaline, then Chronicler, even before Massacre. So you make a
Alkaline,
statement.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Alkaline after
Yes.
them.
huh?
Yes, he's at
Now,
numero
Me put
uno.
Massacre in front
El
and
numero
Chronicle.
uno.
you
El numero
can't
uno.
put Alkaline. The reason why I just can't with Alkaline, the man just always have to talk with it. He
You
just
know, yeah.
always have to get
Me
And
hear
feel
you.
the
well.
thing is this,
Me, me,
my thing is this. People put alkaline personality in front of music. We're not buying personality. We're not buying social, in anti-social ways. We're not buying music. We're not supporting music. Is he a good artist or not?
Entourage. And the man also
me
put the
young good
personal
artist.
life into the music. I, how much time left you
Bro,
have? The man, him
We
sing about
can't
bro,
Patois
hear
and
you
him
bro,
over
me
when
hear
you're
you,
cartel
my
for
friend.
younger.
yell. Something wrong with your
This
phone when you're
how
yell.
we no want do. See, me hear you, my friend, and me not say me rate him because that's one of my issue there with him, but that not gonna stop me from listening. See, because actually a good show. See,
No, but
it
that's a
actually
different thing. Me
good.
never say,
So,
you know, for
Mr.
listen.
Mr. Jamaica, I think you need to log out and log back in, because you're
Yeah,
cleaning something
come
there,
and tell
Log
you.
out and log back in general and see what going.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
sorry
it
about
kind
that,
of choppy too.
man.
Log out and log in back, family.
I think in service probably poor way in there. But
Oh.
I'm telling you, look, me I say this because I forgot to lift up too. You see, them a man here, and hey, don't lift up Beanie Man to you know. Even though what go on with Beanie Man, you know, and Beanie Man is an interesting character to you know. But you see that the Beanie Man album, the Alkaline album, the Cartel album, the Massacre album. Just watch a conversation them when time them the project they drop. Just watch a conversation.
Man, I
You
like,
talk
you know,
about
the last time I beg.
the new album you come out, I know you talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
But the
Just
last
listen,
okay,
me
time
I
I
go
okay,
listen
begged
okay.
to
them, did I for
everybody.
beg people for listen to Beanie album. So I'm not gonna tell you no lie. That's something that we are. I'm more the older people. Them I may tell you this. Them
Hey,
not listen. Them not
let me
listen.
let me tell you what I'm going with that. You see, right now, you see the old artists and brother is like it kinda it's hard for them like now. Like you understand? Like with album and so forth. Because most of the younger generation right now really listen to most of the music we are push out really right now, like if you know what I mean still.
Me
I
agree.
find them means
Me
still,
agree.
you see me?
Me agree. But what me say is me not talk about sales wise. You know, me not say yo who I go sell more than so. Me not talk about that. You know, me talk about the sound of the album and what got interesting after that. You know, after all of them had drop is who get nominated.
Oh, so you mean it's like,
Like
Who get
okay, you say
nominated.
Ushwa and them I go for the
And
Grammy. So you mean?
me I tell you, bro, because me I tell you say that it I got
Yeah.
interested, you know, and brother, and
Yeah
enough
man.
people have got disappointed, you know. Look on
one
who get
Uh,
nominated
Well
and
one
who
question I
are going
want
to
to
reach
ask
for the
you,
final
one
nomination.
one question I want to ask you. When Masicka push out them two album there, why you never try Shubo to get a nomination? Like what go on?
I have no idea. I
Come
have
and
no
feel
idea.
say one day they could have clap a Grammy in my teacher. What you feel?
Maybe, but guess what? You see, the Grammy is a funny thing, you know. They have some criteria there where sometimes,
Uh,
all
uh,
right, let me tell you.
uh, uh, um,
Number
uh,
one, them a go look on how if how much of how much that's that the music with upon an album, yeah, how much of it is reggae slash
dancehall. How
dancehall.
much
I
of
mean
it
like
is dancehall?
authentic. Me not
Yes.
talk about this new age thing. Because this
Correct.
Yeah.
new age thing, them not gonna recognize it as no reggae slash
Correct.
dancehall. Them gonna say like a trap. You see
Like
me?
trap
And
dancer, yeah.
you see from your album have most of that. Trust me,
Yeah.
them are gonna hear it, but them not gonna put it up for nomination.
So
Okay,
Not
in my
gonna
okay.
happen.
opinion,
Yeah, just how you think so.
that is why all of 438 never get nominated. That is why all certain albums don't, because when it
Mm-hmm.
comes down, and if you listen to what the CEO of the Grammys said, they are dealing in the art. So whatever is categorized as reggae and dancehall, that is what they use. So if your album have hip hop
Exactly so.
song and you are submitted for reggae Grammy, you're not
It
gonna
not
get
go
chosen, my love,
it not
because
go
a
happen.
hip hop
And
it
that's
need
why
to
when no
submit on
people
that.
are say, oh, top prize no get
Yeah.
nominated. That is exactly why. That why it not get that. You understand? Well, it's alright. Which song which one album them Massacre they have one Sean Paul feature on it. Which one? I 438?
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright.
438,
Oh,
438.
alright. You the whole of that the album there. Or that the song that sound different from all of the other song them.
Mhm.
That a straight like reggae dancehall.
That a straight dancer. That the song that when do it Sean Paul. A straight that the song about quality, back it up quality. A dancer or something that. But
Mhm.
like it are the only song on the album where you would say yo out of the whole heap of song them where the pan where you can say yeah. And for them, you have to have one good portion of the album. I think around 40% or something like that. They must say it have like up to 40% of the album have
Dancehall
authentic
or reggae.
reggae dancehall. You understand?
Correct.
And you say
Correct.
if it not have that, bro, you're not gonna even reach nomination. The man go look on it, listen it, and say, all right, try again next year.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. And
That's
that
just
and
how the
that is
thing
what
set.
happens. And a lot of people think that is you know, is because
The man them a
all the
fight the
song them
music
bad
and
and them
You don't have to
yeah,
do that,
but
bro.
nobody now fight, you know, it just is not a
We
dancehall
not fight on
song.
yourself. Yo, me do too much. Yo, me do too much video on this, bro. I explain them and something. What do you me do? I me say, yo, what the man them need for do? Them three man they need for do, bro. Bro,
But me,
people going on them feelings because them like the artist, them and rate it and them like that specific project, yeah, but them don't understand the inner workings of this thing I would then call the Grammy.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I just saw it thing said. But anyway, people, me have to run off five please.
Big up yourself.
Big up on yourself.
Bless and love, man. Enough
Bless up,
respect
bless
all
up.
the time.
And then what was her 5 songs, Rockstar?
Who songs double?
Rockstar is saying how did Coffee win and her
Oh, okay,
five
okay, okay, okay.
songs are not reggae. Well, I don't even
Okay.
understand what that means. So what were the
Dancehall is
songs?
classified as reggae. Enough people probably don't
Yeah.
understand that.
You told them I call my one umbrella.
Okay.
Told them my one
You
umbrella.
see, the interesting thing about it is, you know, like I keep on and say, in a Jamaica, we know say there's a difference, you know. But what is happening outside of Jamaica is everything is just classified as Jamaican music, aka reggae dancehall. Which is why even soca, zest, all of them something there. I've reggae them classify them as, you know, and now them kind of come up to the time little bit and them a try say now Caribbean music, you know. Cause the people them start now like how we have King of Dancehall, them a say Queen of Zest and them little kind of something there. So people have to learn too. People have to learn too. Fucking learn.
Yeah, double think you're right. Somebody attack?
No man, go
No.
on through.
No, man, you're right. But with the coffee thing, I feel that was an agenda. You strong feel that was an agenda pushed by you know what kind of community.
With the coffee thing that was on agenda. No, that is also your feelings. Oh, you
Why
did
you
say
say that?
you
But why
feel
would
like him
but
saying
why you
No,
say
feel
that
like.
though? Oh,
no,
but why you say that?
me
Me say
start
ask my point. What make
let
you
me,
say that still?
no, me start off with my strongly thing. So let's
Yeah,
know.
you feel like that myself. I agree.
So
Yeah.
what make you feel like that though? Like
What coffee with Grammy. You know what great artists put in a great body of work. We've been known over the
y-
world and do everything and now win no Grammy. Coffee
yeah,
come
but
out and now wear and so we
yeah,
Grammy.
but if you notice when time coffee you push out in the general, the toast and up a song that she have and stuff. It a burn on America, you know.
Yeah,
It
No, but
depend
not only
all over. Yeah, I talk about American channel. You understand me? I say, we no play certain reggae and something dancehall. It did the whole of them. 4105 at 97, there Atlanta, there
no, just use
Georgia,
the
there.
word. Just use the word
yeah,
money. Cause you have
see
the
that we
word.
more of the time with
Yeah.
one song.
No,
I
hold
mash
on,
up
no,
the
hold on,
world.
no, hold on, no. Jamaica
More
Vibes
of the time
TV
see that.
is money. You see what you see money name? A money. Payola. That's what happened. When you have when you have one product, when you have one album and people decide to them I go push it, that's where it can get. If you have good people where I work with your good people behind you, that's where it can go. It don't really
That's
matter whether she do it for 5 years or 10 years.
mm-hmm.
If me come right now and say, you know, say an entourage thing then. I'm have $1 million. Me I invest in it. Me I take 100,000 for record all I sang them. Just as a for instance. I may I take 500,000 radio station, Ray, this, that.
Mm-hmm.
Say me do that. It have the opportunity. It
Yeah.
can have the opportunity to get a Grammy too.
Whether she deserve a Grammy, because when I tell you say that well promote
Okay,
all over,
okay. I don't have different feelings from that.
uh, me say that whether if you're there in America, everywhere you go,
America
You
me
you
can
there.
hear it.
feel. You can feel.
So
Oh, you want
America
say
me
feel.
ne,
deal.
Okay.
We say we have
say
different
Me
feelings
hear
say
from that.
say never hear it all over.
me hear somebody say
Yeah,
rapture
Or
was
them
man.
push it.
hip hop.
Me
Somebody
say
say rapture was
toast
hip
all
hop.
over. Toast is a good song. So toast all over. But me I say coffee album. I listen to the album.
It was an EP. It wasn't an album.
That there's an agenda behind that. That definitely yeah. And that now, you know, as dancehall fans, we not even see when our music I get a fight. There was an agenda behind Taffy
Me I go
album.
tell you the truth. As dancehall fans,
Planets,
we don't even know
planets,
three quarter
album
of
we
what the
do
innings and the
because
outings is. So how now go
no,
determine when things is a fight and when things is not.
Brother,
as when them
that
things just
album
obvious.
get up, that album promote all over. So I say she deserve it. Can promote, work for money
Neither
behind that,
IK
you know,
promote
brother.
our album. Neither IK
But
album promote all over.
everybody, that no matter how much sales the album making, if the Grammy don't know you, they have to know
Yeah,
you, you know, 'cause they're not
yes,
going to have a
but
sales, you know.
yeah, but that the promotion make the Grammy know you too. Can go in that places, like you get me, I say. So now you see as me I talk about, no, me I talk about the real promotion. So it's
Yeah, me
like,
know what you talk about. Me I make
yeah,
real money.
definitely.
No,
She
no, me
deserve it.
understand where you talk about me general. Understand everything. You know, we can use other artists as example, you know. We don't want to share the argument. In my head, again, government say my feelings could be, could something behind it too. In my head, there was an agenda behind Coffee album. It just that after the album, we copy that. It was just,
Brother, that's how music thing goes sometimes, brother, atmosphere, no, brother, that's how music, not because you
No,
say,
but
which day right now, that don't
what
mean so
more I
that me
find
I
out?
say.
Where's the agenda behind the album? Who have pushed the agenda though? Who the producer
bro,
them
you know,
or what? Let me know what we
Coffee
did so.
love music like that. And that may I try to show you know, so there's an agenda behind these people things sometimes when them do certain things. Coffee not put in a work. All right. Yes, a label might make you win, but there's an agenda push behind the label where because my continue to tell you, no, Coffee not put in no kind of work.
Brother, it don't must, brother, so my time, brother, and remember, they say the atmosphere, my general, you cannot do something that 20 of the year, and somebody come do something 6 months, and
And
achieve
it
way
better
where you
than.
are do general.
Mm-hmm.
So you
True,
can't watch
true,
that,
true,
Of
true.
atmosphere, my
course.
general.
That's no,
You
that's
get me, I
true.
say?
All right. Let me
But
break
to
it down
you,
Teresa.
there.
but to you, Jamaica Vibes TV, you are say it's just run come up, right? And
All right.
when me can say is she never did about me never hear about her long time, right? However, what I also I say to you is you can see the quality and the way how
Mm-hmm.
them promote it and the
Mm-hmm.
people that was aligned with the project, brother. What you they
Yeah.
talk about? What you they
All
talk
right. Let me
about?
tell you what I talk about now. The government since everybody always whisper.
No, no,
Me I
whisper.
talk. Okay. Me I talk about. Me I talk about. A whole heap of other album of quality and good and where people are push. All right. Yes, we copy album. Yes, we copy album. That's a copy album better than Chronic's album.
But that not try sure said but Coffee album get more promotion than Chronic's one.
Mm-hmm.
But that me I say,
That's
yes,
what me
they
I
are get more
tell you.
promotion from who? From
Hold
who
on,
set the
hold on.
people
Let's
them
put
want
this in
give you
perspective.
promotion. But that me
What
I
was
try
perspective
to
that
show
one then?
you. Say it
Hold
is
on, Jamaica Vibe
promotion.
TV. Hold on 1 second. What
Put
more
them
I find
behind
out
it and
from
push
you?
it.
Are you me
All
a
right,
talk?
remember, you know, the
Jam-
Grammy, you know. How much requirements that are realistic some people from the Grammy? How much requirements you need to win Grammy? Them I tell you say,
Jamaica
oh yeah,
Vibe. Hold on.
Grammy no
Are
know
you me a
you
talk?
so you
You not
can't
hear me?
win and that's the
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
yeah,
represent.
here,
yeah, yeah.
right here,
Him
right
not
here.
hear you.
Jamaica Vibe not hear me then. Hold on there. What more I find out? Chronic
Yeah.
album. Did the Chronic album found at the same year, same time? Going up against Coffee's album at that time. Just remind me, please. Everybody will listen. Remind me.
Me no remember.
I think no, I don't think so for sure. No, I think I was the other year Chronic must have come with the album. I don't think I see him here, you know. With something there, you know. I'm not
No, I
sure.
don't see him. I don't think I see him. I don't think I see him.
But I don't think I see me. I think I other 2 year after so I think. I not the same year, man.
So sometimes timing is everything, not true?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Don't me I try to tell you, say, brother. You see our
All right.
album,
So
the
who a
brother,
coffee
a
father?
long
Who a coffee
time.
father? Who a coffee father? Or who she related to?
Original father, bird.
Yeah. Who she related to?
I don't know, no, but I'm not a cockatoo push her out.
I didn't know that too. But the reason why I'm ask is because I feel like I hear them say something, not the cockatoo part, but like something about who should. What I essentially I say is one thing with the reggae people, them picnic know them picnic and then something there. So we out as I look at it and I say, sorry, she come from out of nowhere. You hear what bring she? Fucking cockatoo.
Mm-hmm. But even all
Yeah.
right, I will if I
What
show
No,
it,
what I know,
I
you
will
know
if
what
I
you call
show,
that? You know what you call
I
that? You
will
know
if
what
I
you call
show
that?
she perform for in a brother.
Reggae royalty, you call that.
Don't know that.
Coco T first brought her out on Rebel Salute. Nobody knew her before then.
Mm-hmm.
Entourage. Nah, you me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, here you
Over.
see it.
Go to state.
Me kind of did know her before then, so because me catch on for her pretty early when she have the Ragamuffin song. Ragamuffin get beat, dance all on the street. Me know her
Okay.
from earlier, so that from about 2015, some of this, 2014, right? Me catch on for her from out there, so. But a man can't say because you start here or late, she don't put in no work on them thing there, is it
True.
that say?
True.
And
True.
you can't compare fear album or fear EP to other man EP when I win because there was them never in the same category in the same year, bro. So copy is not the fault where your next artist no win, my G. You have to
But you
just
know
take
what
it
I
for the
tell you know what I tell we too? People themselves not really know what dancehall or what reggae is. Me see somebody I say a hip hop.
yeah,
Well, hip hop.
coffee fusion in our music with a lot of hip hop in it. You can hear it, you can see
Yeah,
it.
but the dancehall elements are still
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
which is
That's why I'm
why
So,
saying
so, so the fusion now state
that's why I
and
use the
double.
word
The
fusion.
fusion. All right, so the same thing where my boy found and talk about the what name? Norris man. When I talk about the hybrid, this was part of
yeah, me
what
know
coffee
the
did.
new age rockers they say they call themselves and that's what they call themselves. Them have one name where they give themselves. I could be wrong
Revival.
for the name. Yeah, reggae revival. See it there. Me remember that's the name when I look for. New age I want different set of youth.
Yeah. Coffee put in the work, but she desired she
Them man,
deserve a win.
well, brother,
I
me say
EP,
well deserved,
No,
well
I
deserved Grammy,
I
well
EP.
deserved Grammy.
Yo,
nothing, nothing, nothing. I'm an outside coffee thing. Mr. Man put in harder work than coffee, put in more work. Nothing, nothing.
Yeah, but as I tell you, say, a while ago, my general, and also the atmosphere go. You understand? You can be a thousand a year putting things and somebody just come and I say go atmosphere, is me?
Everybody knows. I'm tired of it.
So quiet or no quiet or me not here.
No, everybody, let me say everybody gone to that, everybody mute. you,
Oh.
you mute a while ago, you know. Just had
Yeah,
them
no,
mute.
me mute myself just in case people attack, because me did do something in the kitchen. Never want not hear the pot them and
Yeah, man,
stuff.
but when my boy I say it's coffee thing, man. You know what I mean? I say you're right, but album go on good, brother. Promotion.
Yeah, me too. Me, like, why? Fair point statement. Just cause you don't know the people, them no means them never did a work long time. You know? When by same thing, enough of you think about Keznamdi. Just I say.
So me I say something about teacher. He never do one song with something there. I collab with Carly B since in Joppa Road.
Cardi B, no, not yet.
Yeah, eh?
No, not yet. She said she wants them to do a collab.
Oh, me think them do a collab together.
No, not yet.
When me that say, how come them and then she drop her album, I ain't no dep on it. So that me that I say what yeah.
So that again, me never hear you.
No,
Sorry.
cause me that say what the time she put out her album. Cause me I look for see like you know what I mean? You see like it could have come out from it. Because you say you say them never do the song. They not do the collab.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not done yet. Not done.
Okay. So you think
It could
album
happen.
you're saying this album I want to put out come out with a different collab?
Me no know. Me not have enough. Me not place not no pan it. Me just know it's an album. And the album will come out. What you think? It seemed like you put something pan it already. Like you think it's gonna have an whole heap of collapse?
Yeah, I'm feel say talk about Drake features.
Drake. Oh, okay. I mean, if it have Drake feature, then it's definitely not gonna be a dancehall album.
Yeah. So one but you just I say a while ago say as a percentage. So why you say that? So if him have one features from a hip hop, that what? That can stop it from being a dancehall or reggae album?
No. Mm-mm. But just I think about overall concepts. To have just one song like that, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
that was just me in my head and how I think. If you have one song with this feature from this person, right? Then more than likely it's gonna be one of them trap dancehall type of shit. That's what I was thinking to myself when I said it.
So why you say that
And I
be
don't
chat
have a
dance? So
problem
you
with
say
it.
so you know could that
No,
just
but
be
I don't have a problem.
dancehall
But
and
remember, we are talking about Grammy. That not translate to Grammy. Trap dancehall. That translate to hip hop
no
to
so
Grammy.
you couldn't be a dancehall artist with a hip hop?
You
That
can,
make it
but
be
that but
so
you
that
even worse now go get no
so,
knowings there. So yeah, you
so,
see
so
figure
that
out who
that
you
make
are
it
compete with. What kind of knowings them are gonna get in a hip hop? Like all we artists them we are the trap dancehall. So who are gonna know squash in a hip hop? Or them gonna know skilly. But is enough people gonna know skilly that same do a song it with a win if him send it in for hip hop? I know, brother. I think about numbers and the numbers not on our side in my
no
opinion.
it's a hard man it's a hard for that
Mm.
way they feel for them with Jamaica and with hip hop whatever it's very hard.
And so if you want if you're looking to get a Grammy, you know what I say, then it would make sense to do it in a category where you want to have access to
Just
and
straight
kind of
dancehall or reggae.
correct, correct. But that's just my opinions to them. Not have to do it that way. Then.
So what you think about the Grammy go on nowadays? What you think about it?
Well,
What your
so
thoughts
I want
about on it?
dancehall artist did on it, which is my artist. So you don't know, but the team dancehall all day, every day. However, for reggae, me did actually like Martima album.
Or you never like Icon album?
No, I never said that because me like the song with she and Joey Bada. She and I think I would that her or a scissor. One of the two of them. I like that one there too. Our album is a good album. I just love Martima album. Me actually listen to a lot of the
Oh,
songs them more, and I'm a listen to Lila album because like I tell you, we used to do Fresh Music Friday, so we listen to the song them and then grade them and talk about them. So even if I one good time I listen to the whole album, you know what I mean? Me know, so I
yeah.
have like yeah. So it's a good album, solid album. Just unfortunately for me, I think Martima album was a more solid and I made like the songs them better. But a reggae and dancehall and a Jamaica, so everybody win for me as long as I want Jamaican person. You see me?
So
When them name when Soldier did win, whenever
yeah.
vocalist say, oh, them should have be a Jamaican array. Like oh you hear me just say that. No, I'm more so I decide say if I have nothing good for say, I just not gonna say it.
Oh,
But I have the conversation though, you know? And so people was saying that. And I'm not gonna lie, in my opinion, if you go win something named reggae dancehall, brother, you can't in America alone. The people in Jamaica have to know you.
I, my that I think so that I think that me if you say you can the whole one other side and then no you because just like how we that Jamaica we do certain stuff we can't come in at no hip hop nothing for no hip hop thing. So me feel say it's supposed to be if you do reggae so me feel say yes background supposed to come from straight a yard because yard it a come from. That's what that man will take from that still.
Hmm.
So you know of my boy who in the grammar, you know of him before?
So by name, no. By songs, after I go back and listen, yes, I have heard songs before. And as a matter of fact, may I go keep it real. Like call him sister. And you know what I mean? We have conversations about her before. She's a great singer. And at the time when we were talking, I said, I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
so now that you hear say she including at the project, like people are reference and I say, remember we did talk about such and such double. And I say, oh that girl, oh I fear. So what me I say is I cannot directly say to you say like yes, like I know Coffee and before and
Yeah.
Ray or Leela. However, afterwards, yeah. Afterwards, yeah.
Yeah, I see him for me too. You understand? I see him for me too, But because most of we Jamaicans still most of we like, like I said, 80% of Jamaica, so we're not too lean pan that side fully.
I'm not gonna say that either.
Like to the reggae side, like,
Yes, the reggae is just yeah. All right, I try not to be biased when I say this because I tell people I like reggae, but I don't love reggae. I love
Yeah.
dancehall. I consume mostly dancehall music, and when people say but reggae are upliftment, what? Me listen to Wall heap of upliftment dancehall song. Wall heap. Spicing about our friend them and where our mother say. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
in my opinion is what you're looking for. And so a lot of Jamaicans, yeah, they do me not gonna say 80% don't. You see that 80% there? Would I flip
Mm.
it? I say 80% love reggae and 20% love dancehall. When I ask Christ.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Even though it's a preference thing, I just I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
I
yeah,
feel like
yeah,
more
yeah,
people
yeah.
prefer it.
my for my beliefs, boy, I believe most people go for the dancehall. Like you know what I mean, like the reggae thing. Like most likely say, okay, upscale people them are like. I know so you have a time when time reggae come around when you know so reggae run things. Some of the time reggae take over and like culture music and reggae. But for the most part, I really like dancehall. Really,
What only like dancehall really? I never hear
no,
that.
me say like, me I say like a certain time, say. No one then like reggae come run things like some of my time I just be a reggae
Brother,
like
I'm
what I
not tell
mean.
no lie, reggae no run things in a Jamaica. But reggae is brand Jamaica, aka Bob Marley.
True, I agree with that.
Some show at Europe where them at where I thought about brother like some reggae artists when I not even know about and
Yeah,
run
man,
place and
me know, man.
reggae.
Me know.
All the reggae over California have them own
Yeah,
a different sound over there so and
me
sitting.
just I gotta say, my brother only live in California.
Oh.
And man, I tell me say, the man tell me say, come to California, not dancehall thing, or what they say, be a whole heap of reggae band over there. Me I say, what you say?
Mm.
You say, some
Right
white
now,
people will have some dreadlocks and something, I be a reggae, live show to reggae.
I'm gonna go up on him
So I'm gonna
page to
say,
see.
talk about all something there. Some year ago, and in the park there.
I have one brethren, him do reggae EDM. I them reggae that him do. Yo, remember tell you this.
Well, so that okay, it's a color called Shamstam, son.
Mm-hmm. I know, I'm just give a little
Yeah.
Cause the first time I hear it, man, I say, what is reggae? And then Melissa good. And then
Mm,
at first, like, when you kind of like, I wouldn't say doubt somebody, but it's one of them feels where you're like, how did you even get there?
yeah.
Like, how we even reach this? All? And then my sister, right? She send me one advertisement, one Apple advertisement, right? And the advertisement is a reggae EDM song, bro. Me say, yo,
What?
what the fuck?
Real
What the
Apple?
fuck?
Real Apple advertisement?
A real advertisement, yeah. Me they have to send it to him. Me have to
What you
send it
say?
to him, yeah. Had to send it to him. So it just shows you that, reggae big man, big to the point where people change it in some different things where them like and them something. You know what the problem with it with reggae versus dancehall is?
Mm,
Listenability. You hear the words more clearer in reggae music. Dancehall, brother, you have
mm-hmm.
to figure out where people them are say.
Definitely, yeah, for real. But yeah, reggae them can sing along. Just like how we come up here and we not really break down with language like to whatever to American like fully. Like certain part, when I talk about like New York kind of cut and like me I talk about way out like because then you got this I see him thing you talk but do so fast that you have to slow it down. So I
Mm-hmm.
see him thing. The reggae
Mm-hmm.
like what you say for true man. Yeah
Them
man,
want
so
to hear
but
the
some
accent, but them want to hear the accent how them can understand it. Yeah,
mm,
man.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but then I see Monica respond to Cartel and she said blood clot or bomber clot. I mean,
It
I say
sounds sweet though.
she use it out of context, but damn, you know.
When Yankee then cause bad word, brother, me laugh, brother, me talk.
I like the fact that they
What?
try to do it. I
Yeah.
like that they try to do it, especially when I head over to the UK room and them bitches will say like, blood clot double. But the blood clot you been at, like shit like
Yeah.
that. I'm like, hey, don't come for me
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
I like it when you, yeah.
Out of every country, when the UK them cuss bad word, me I tell her trouble man. When them cause body one
And you
side
know
there.
them use a bad word them and don't even know say like rotted and like certain things that we use, so we talk. Them do them to them just not know say. You have this girl who I always I tell her you sound like some old Jamaican auntie or some old Jamaican man. You know, like when she had blouse and skirt and that's what she talk. But I also know the generation we go, how for them bad words set up. You know what I mean? Where the people them would then regurgitate over there and I listen to and I just say, okay, maybe that's why. But yeah. Rotted. When them I say all them something they I say, oh, you just sound like one old. Yeah, I don't know. It's different from Americans. Let me say that. When American people try to talk patois, it's when the UK people them a talk patois, yes, enough of them sound strange. However, the ones them we really want to sound like Jamaican people can't sound like Jamaican people to me.
Yeah, man, I read that, man. I guess I guess the for them language with the Jamaican, like it does, like, you
Yeah,
know what I
man, we
mean?
embedded.
It go off wicked.
Embedded. Somebody something them don't even know why them say it, what it mean, them just a say it.
And just a chip it same way.
Mm-hmm. Well, I told 31 minutes. I'll pick up my daughter.
And my
Where is
boss to jump off
Entourage?
to the matter entourage ready. Entourage,
Blessed Lord,
entourage.
but right here, so we had the bank in 5 seconds.
Okay, 5, 4.
Double way I go out, double.
You did have 3 seconds
Hmm?
more, man. You could have taken 3 seconds. No, I tell us I gear up for a minute for go
Yeah.
pick up my daughter.
You know, say, Mr. Me, I'm going to 5 minutes actually, but 5 minutes, but come here and money that after my boy found out for the street. All right, yeah, man. So enough blessings, enough love,
Yeah, man.
and you know,
So probably tomorrow again, I come back
more
later
likely
on.
tomorrow. More likely tomorrow. Come you know, I said later and don't say, Antaga, I see you.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want everyone to come.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself then.
No, you know,
Princess,
I'm
big
not
up
hold nothing
yourself, you know.
against you. I want somebody over here, I'm hold something against.
Oh. Oh.
And any
We
other
ain't
batty
gotta
man, they
do
come back over here,
we ain't
come
gotta
back
do
like
it.
him want threaten me again. Me and him,
Oh, I want to check
don't
in
ramp
for
with me.
anything.
Double.
Yeah,
I want to
I'm
check
never
in.
rate that,
Well,
Entourage.
I like over
Oh,
here,
Entourage, I will set him straight, man. I can't by the come
like
on platform and
Him
disrespect the
bright.
princess, you know.
like
Him
over there, you
bright.
know, double.
We can have a disagreement and thing, but you don't know say respect, you see me?
No,
Double.
it's not even, cause
Double.
you don't have to
I
like me, right? You
okay,
can
you
say
know, so
whatever you want to say. You see when him make the comment and
put
him
in
say, member say you live pan 56.
no,
Why would you say
put
that to
in
me?
No, I
yeah,
can't say
no,
that, Jenna. I can't say that.
no, double. Hold on, double. Double. That's not what he said in the moment. I was gonna wait and then I was gonna I was
Okay.
gonna I
Tell
was
me what
gonna
him say. Cause you will know me know what 56 mean, you know. And me know
no,
say I
what
go
on,
say me live, you
what
know.
on,
So
no,
let me
from
hear what you gotta tell me same say.
what on, he no, I know that him say you are nobody cause he know you from Sis Trunk over 6 Street Sis Trunk over Sis Trunk.
No, nobody can know me from Sis Trunk.
That
So
no,
me
he
I
was
tell
trying to
you,
say he was trying to say
what him say. Me I tell you what him say.
Oh, so that
That's
him
why
say?
I lit.
See,
That's
no,
why
he
I
said it again
spoke.
double 2 times say no.
Hold on, Entourage, because you're talking about me now. I'm not asking. That's why I recited my address, 2256 Northwest 56th Avenue. You remember that? That's why I
Right.
said it because I know what he's talking about. Him don't know me from no Sistrunk. I must
No,
have
no,
2 times I ever go on Sistrunk before and I
no,
tell them
what
park
on,
business over there. So
fit,
that's not a thing. I am telling you what he said and what I responded to.
sorry, put it, number. All right. Double. Let me get a chance. What me gather from what he was saying, he was trying to smile a bit thing. Cause we all know what going on with sister, who live in Florida. So he was trying to say you are nobody because he
But I am
know
a
you from
nobody. Hmm.
what what I know. He was trying to say you're a nobody because he know you from over system. He didn't mention 56. He said
No,
it
I'm
twice.
not. Entourage.
Mhm. Right.
Entourage. More you hear me again. 'Cause you see, when I hear business,
Yeah.
you can say it or you think it
but
forgets say.
Princess, your
You
head
see,
hard still in
you
now.
see, when
So
I'm
you, so
my
you.
business, no, because
But wife are
brother,
different. But
like
wife are not that him said though.
no,
Officially
but you
though,
see when
respectfully.
him say it,
Yes.
sis
Yes.
drunk
Yes.
56. You hear the same thing? Sis drunk
Um,
56. You hear the
all
same
right.
thing?
Okay. All right.
You
All right.
see me?
Double. Double. When you get a chance to listen it, you're gonna hear it. Because me live down in Florida for a little bit. I remember I go on over 6G or 6 junk or whatever they want to call it. Blessed love. So
Sir,
he was.
me
That's
not,
what he was trying to
but
say. That's what me get it from that.
no, but you see, I like how you doing that again. You put your owner thing on there because you want it to be that. This is my shit. I don't understand how y'all gonna tell me what to apply to what. And I am telling you where I live. 56, 5-6 words that he said. I don't know nothing about no sis drunk. I never if that man that says sis drunk, I know to me today. And if you know sis drunk, kudos to you. But 56, lot of ill, lot of
Okay. Well.
kill. A
Yeah.
So
that
Well.
what?
Well.
a this we are
So
talk. A
what?
this
But
we
wife
there.
him? But wife him come back and say
No.
that him say where
What,
entourage
no,
I
we
say.
can't listen. I'm
What
gonna listen
would
for the
you say
playback. But
about it?
I'm gonna listen
What
for the
time a
playback because
Japan? Let me
as
know
me said to double,
second.
said
What
double.
time
I know exactly
Japan?
where you live at. I know
What
exactly
time
where you live at.
Japan?
Right
Hold
off of
on.
Oakland Park Boulevard. So I know where you live. 55, 56. I know part you live. I know where you live. And I'm not too far. I'm not too far from where that little incident they go on with. Cause my daughter was working at a school around there too. With the little incident going with the two man we drop out 2 years ago. We have to do with squash bridging them, right?
Squash them, okay.
Yeah, right out, yeah, right.
Fort lad and something there.
Yeah. Right after so.
That muscle.
Right after. I'm also, yeah, but don't live too far from this, sir. Don't live too far, yeah, up the road, so cause one of my daughter cousin used to live in the first apartment as a turn from 56, so the very first apartment on the right hand side. Go, yeah, and yeah, so me, but
No,
if
yo,
him
see,
says so,
it hard still, you know, brother. No,
if
if
him
say that
says
in
so, him
violate though.
wrong,
You say that in
him wrong.
violate.
Yeah, if him says him violate, if him says him violate. But they're gonna look for this in the playback, and because I think that's what I heard. And we can't talk about it, but blessed love for the panel, blessed love to everybody,
Yeah, man.
and we see if we can do this again. But now I said this evening, because double like I said, Entourage said this evening. So we have a problem there. But anyway, we talk later. Blessed love,
Yeah,
Entourage
man.
out, and we
Yeah,
definitely
man.
talk later. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
bless up,
Bless.
bless up.
All right, bless.